on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Music City Bowl.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Plus, ag equipment that's made for more. Visit CLAAS.com. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, presented by Bets Off. Gambling can affect anyone. Get free help for them and you. 1-800-BETS-OFF.
We're in Nashville, the home of country music, and the 27th annual Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl between the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Missouri Tigers. The Big Ten collides with the SEC. Welcome to the Hawkeye Radio Network's coverage from Nissan Stadium, the home of the NFL's Tennessee Titans. Good morning, everybody. Happy New Year. We all hope you had a wonderful and blessed Christmas holiday. I'm Gary Dolphin, as always, joined by former Hawkeye great middle linebacker Pat Anger, sideline reporter Rob Brooks, and engineer-producer Corey Sheets. The Festival of College Football postseason continues with the 8-4 Hawks and 9-3 Mizzou. Iowa finished in a tie for fifth in the 18-team Big Ten with a record of 6-3. Missouri was one of a half dozen schools at 5-3 and fourth place in the 16-school Southeastern Conference. Pat, try and keep track of that mess.
You're right.
I
don't have enough fingers.
I think it speaks to where college football has come from and where it's going.
Yeah, there's been a lot of great matchups this year in the Big Ten that, we haven't been able to see, and it's been pretty exciting, man.
The Hawkeyes, 12 games in, 8-4. What's your overall synopsis?
Yeah, I thought the guys played hard, and I thought they came together there toward the end of the season, and which is one of the things where I'm really looking forward to today. I think it's going to be a good, tough, physical game, and really a lot of there were some ups, there were some downs this season, but like every Coach Farron's coach team, he brings them together and he finds a way to get through it.
Well, the Hawkeyes qualified for a 12th consecutive bowl trip. That ties for the 7th longest streak in FBS. Now the Hawks will be without their bell cow. Of course, that's one of the big stories since the end of the season. Tailback Caleb Johnson has opted out of this game and declared for the National Football League draft. And he's taken with him his 1,500 rushing yards and 23 touchdowns. That leaves the running back responsibilities to redshirt freshman Kamari Moulton and sophomore Jazz Patterson. And both have played a lot. They've gotten a lot of snaps in this year and last. And our middle linebacker, Pat Anger, caught up with Jazz Patterson at practice this week.
Jazz, you ready for the opportunity to perhaps be the guy without Caleb on Monday?
Yes, sir. Definitely been preparing. Me and the guys been preparing for this moment for a long time. So it's exciting. Excited to see what we could do as a new group.
Awesome. What Missouri defense, very talented. What are some of the, the tough tasks? What are some of the things that challenges that they present on Monday?
Definitely that front seven. The front seven, the interior, always the hardest. We want to get the ball out to the DBs, the cornerbacks, because we always target those guys every game. We know those the guys that miss a lot of tackles. So as long as we get past the first 7 guys, I think we'll be in a good position.
What are some things that you've been working on this past month to kind of prepare for this moment?
Body weight play a significant role into what I've been trying to accomplish. I know that I haven't been where I wanted to be as body weight wise, but I am now. So I think that'll prepare me.
I'm about 50 pounds over what my body weight should be, so I'm gonna going to need some help from you. Man, I'm fired up for you.
Jazz, Kamari, it's a pretty good 1-2 punch. Collectively, they've got about 600-700 yards rushing and multiple touchdowns, and hopefully a big day today, Patrick.
Yeah, and they both looked really focused in practice. Obviously, Jazz is a man of few words, but you could tell he was excited and he was ready to go. And just looking forward to seeing them progress and seeing what they can do, because they're two really good running backs.
Well, there is no more Caleb Johnson. Brendan Sullivan is back after an injury suffered against UCLA. He is the number 1 QB. Jackson Stratton will back him up. Defensively, cornerback Jamari Harris is noticeably absent and will not play. His position will be shared by Deshaun Lee, but look for Cohen Ontringer, John Nestor, and others to help fill that gap as well. We're off and running at the Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl. Our first hour of Hawkeye football coverage today is sponsored by Bets Off. Are you or a loved one facing a problem with gambling? 1-800-BETS-OFF can help. With 1-800-BETS-OFF, there is no judgment, just help. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF to get free 24/7 confidential support. Pat and I will be back to Nashville in a moment. We've got a wagon load of guests here in the home of country music ahead in the next 2 hours. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show presented by Bets Off from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Here in Iowa, we know the value of hard work, and so does Summit Agricultural Group. We're committed to our state, adding value to what makes Iowa great: our corn, our beef, our hogs, and our ethanol. It's more than farming. It's building a better future for Iowa families. So whether you're cheering on the Hawks or working in the fields, know that Summit Agricultural Group is here, growing Iowa together. Summit Agricultural Group, rooted in Iowa, growing value.
Imagine someone hiding a gambling problem. How exhausting it must be. Seeing the losses pile up and feeling powerless to control it. Now imagine it's someone you love. Your spouse, your child, your friend. Talk to them to understand where they're coming from. Because anyone can have a gambling problem. They just need help getting their life back. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF to get help for them and you.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
The Hawkeye Tailgate Show is presented by Bets Off. Gambling can affect anyone. Get free help for them and you. 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Welcome back to the Music City Bowl. Our first hour of coverage today brought to you by 1-800-BETS-OFF. I'm Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger. Pat will be back shortly. The Hawkeye defense has a strong challenge today in these Missouri Tigers. Most notably, quarterback Brady Cook. He's thrown for 2,250 yards, 9 touchdowns to 2 interceptions. Running backs Nate Noel and Marcus Carroll have combined for 1,400 yards and 15 TDs. The Tigers' top receiver, Luther Burden III, as declared for the NFL draft, he will not play today. Burden caught 61 passes and 6 scores during Missouri's 9-3 run this year. The Tigers do have other options, though, than Burden, and Theo Weiss, most notably the former Oklahoma Sooner. He caught 55 passes for a little over 800 yards and 3 touchdowns. We're headed for a 1:30 kickoff here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. What are the thoughts of former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak? It's time for Pody's Preview, sponsored by the Summit Agricultural Group.
Well, hello, Hawk fans from Nashville, the Music City. Iowa hasn't played Missouri in a regular season since 1910. And they played regularly from 1892 to 1910, but then there were some racial issues in that Missouri wouldn't play teams that had African-American players, and so Iowa didn't play Missouri again until a bowl game a few years ago. And, that's just the story of the past, and they're now a member of the Southeast Conference and a pretty salty football team. They got blown out in a couple of games this year, but all in all, they're a very good squad. And one of the good things about making a bowl game is it gives your team another 30 days of practice. So that means you can go all the way back to like summer practice where you're not game prepping. They just game prep maybe the last week of that. But outside of that, they go through fundamentals and they look at players that weren't starters because they get more reps in practice. And that's why coming out of this situation, Brandon Sullivan will be the Hawks quarterback today. And he's recovered from that sprained ankle, and he played very well when he started the 2 games for the Hawks during the season. And so I expect him to be on his best game today. And we've got 4 quarterbacks on the squad. There'll be a lot of Hawk fans here today. It's a driving destination for them. And of course, Missouri, driving destination for them. So it'll be a heck of a football game today. And I will be watching all the way. So go Hawks. Ed Podolak reporting.
Thank you, Pody. Good stuff all season long by the former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak as he takes a look inside the Missouri-Iowa matchup this afternoon. And, of course, historically, Dan Devine, Hall of Fame coach, was at Missouri in the 60s and 70s, went on to coach the Green Bay Packers, was in the NFL. Notre Dame, had great years at Notre Dame. And, of course, Iowa's coaching lineage really planed up with the arrival of Forrest Evashevsky in the 60s. Of course, Hayden Fry, when he came, everything changed in the late 70s. And look at Kirk Ferentz now, 1 win away from tying Woody Hayes for the most victories ever in the Big Ten by a head coach. And hopefully that happens today. Appreciate Ed Podolak's insight all season long. Pody's Preview has been presented by the Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, and beyond. Go Hawks from Summit Agricultural Group. We've got a wonderful feature story on an Iowa Hawkeye present day when we come back here to our pregame coverage from the TransPerfect Music City Bowl, sponsored by 1-800-BETS-OFF. More of the Hawkeye Tailgate Show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Imagine someone hiding a gambling problem. How exhausting it must be. Seeing the losses pile up and feeling powerless to control it. Now imagine it's someone you love, your spouse, your child, your friend. Talk to them to understand where they're coming from. Because anyone can have a gambling problem. They just need help getting their life back. Get help for them and you by calling 1-800-BETS-OFF or visiting yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
The Hawkeye Tailgate Show continues with Bets Off. Get your life back. No judgment, just help at 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Welcome back to Nashville, the home of the Tennessee Titans and Nissan Stadium, where today Iowa and Missouri face each other in the Music City Bowl. The Hawkeyes are 6-7 all-time against Mizzou. All but one of the meetings, a 27-24 Iowa victory over then 14th-ranked Missouri in the 2010 Insight Bowl, came between 1892 and 1910. Hawks won that last game against Missouri 27-24 down in Tempe almost 15 years ago. Pat Anger, you just missed that.
Yeah, well, I usually just only play in BCS bowls.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
So you would have opted out of the Insight.
I tell you what, I do remember that game. I remember Micah Hyde.
Big defense.
Brett Greenwood,
saved the day.
big interception. Yeah, I remember watching that, cheering him on.
72-yard pick six return for Micah Hyde. That Iowa defense played awfully well, even without Pat Anger in 2010. He was off to the Indianapolis, I almost said the Baltimore Colts. I know you're not that old. The Indianapolis Colts at that time. We've got a great story about a present-day Hawkeye, linebacker and special teams contributor. Kelby Tander is a two-time academic All-Big Ten performer in the classroom and was awarded with the Team Leader Award at the 2022 football banquet. An outstanding athlete at Liberty High School, Tander excelled as a quarterback, wide receiver, linebacker, and defensive back. Quite the dedication. But the achievement Kelby would rank right near the top would be his selection to the inaugural class of Stead Family Children's Hospital, Kid Captains, 15 years ago. At 21 months old, Kelby's daycare provider was concerned over Kelby's lack of hearing or understanding. When called for lunch or playtime, Kelby wouldn't respond. Parents Tina and Neil took him to Children's Hospital, where the diagnosis came in as profound hearing loss. Surgery provided cochlear implants, and Kelby Tander is exciting to watch on the football field, although he'll miss today with a knee injury. He's just excited to be a normal young man and a great student in the classroom.
That's crazy to think about. Time does fly by. I feel like it was just yesterday.
I love the pictures of you when you were 7, 8, 9 years old and watching the Hawkeyes and picking out your favorite. Who were your favorite players then? Do you remember?
Yeah, I think right off the bat, it'd be Tyler Sash. I think he was a huge impactor every game. He was one of the funnest guys to watch on defense, and I think a lot of guys tend to look at those who carry the ball, but Tyler Sash is one of those guys who didn't have to have the ball in his hands, and he kind of did the dirty work. And I think alongside, I'd go with Adrian Claiborne and Benz, Ballard. They had a great trio on the defensive line that year, so it was fun to watch.
Don't forget Pat Anger.
Yeah, that's right. No kidding, of course. How could I do that to him? He's the best, right in the linebacker room. But, yeah, he's awesome.
What is it about Iowa football? We'll talk about kid captain in a minute. Iowa football that is endearing to young kids growing up all across Iowa.
Yeah, no, Iowa football is, I'd say, you hear the term Iowa nice, and I think that definitely applies here in this state. And just to see how it levels from, local people within the community, and it goes the same way around here in the facility back at Iowa. I think the biggest thing is they have the kindness environment, and they're always willing to help others. So just seeing how we can impact, the youth and those in the children's hospital, everywhere across the campus, I think is huge. And I think Iowa is a very close state. It's not divided by any means. Aside from Ames, of course, but I think Iowa as a whole is kind of its own unique family. I don't think you see that too many other places in the country, so it's very special.
And how ironic the Children's Hospital is right across the street from Kinnick Stadium. I know that to have your treatments and your cochlear implants done at Children's Hospital means the world to you and every youngster that's been in that facility.
Right. Yeah, no, you said it perfectly. It means everything to me. The fact that I'm able to come here and represent, Iowa across my chest and, go out there and make plays and stuff for people, who made it all possible in the first place, knowing that, back in 2005 or so is when I got my cochlear implant. Just to see how it's transitioned over the years is huge. It means the world to me and my family.
And Coach Ferentz took a chance on you as a football player.
He sure did, yep. I know he probably thought at the time it was maybe a bit risky. I didn't play my senior year in high school, so there's a lot of what-ifs that were in the air, but I couldn't be more thankful. I love it every day, and I just love being around the guys and just going out there and playing the game I love.
Football and Children's Hospital, that's turned you into quite a young man.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it.
What do you want to do after football?
I think after football, I'm looking to financial advising. I did an internship this past summer with Greg McLaughlin. He's a kicker. He used to play at time. So, yeah, he's a great role model. It's good to have a lot of, guys in their back pocket who are former alumni.
Well, a great road for young kids to follow is yours, Kelby, and congratulations on getting to where you are and where you're going, and thanks so much for your time.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
From kid captain to living the dream of being an Iowa Hawkeye, Kelby Tander, finance major. He'll be managing your money someday, appropriating, finding more success. More of the Hawkeye Tailgate Show from the Music City Bowl, where Iowa faces Missouri today. We'll be right back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on with Bets Off. Sports betting can affect anyone. You're not alone. Free help is available at 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Back at the Music City Bowl, sponsored by TransPerfect. This is the home of the Tennessee Titans at Nissan Stadium. Gary Dolphin along with former Hawkeye great Pat Anger. We're going to get Pat back here in the conversation, but first a 10-second station identification timeout. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network as we go around the stations throughout the great state of Iowa and the Midwest. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Iowa and Missouri headed for a 1:30 kickoff here in Nashville. Like Iowa, the Tigers have a very good defense, particularly at end. Johnny Walker has 8 sacks and 11 tackles for loss. On the opposite side, Zion Young, the former Michigan State Spartan, has scored 3 sacks and 6 TFLs. Dalen Carnell is a blitzing safety, and they'll send those linebackers too, most notably Tristan Newsom and Chuck Hicks. Both are grad students and Wiley veterans. So, Pat, without Caleb Johnson, Brendan Sullivan, and those two backs, Kamari Moulton, and as well as Jazz Patterson, not to mention our tight ends, have got to find some seams somewhere.
Yeah, and it does help because they've got such a strong front four, and their linebackers do a really good job running around. They're not getting blocked because their D-line's so tough. It does help that we have Sullivan back, so we can, do some RPOs, get that outside edge, and especially too, with a home run hitter like Jazz Patterson, I think he's going to have a lot of success getting to the outside.
Especially if they blitz a lot.
Yep.
They're going to try and stretch things out. You heard Jazz in his interview a little while ago, get to the edge, because those tackles, I didn't mention those tackles, they really guard that A-gap, that inside run game.
Yeah, they're tough. I mean, it's very similar like what they want to do, right? They kind of want to do the same stuff that we do. They want to play like Iowa plays, and it really starts with their defense. They're really tough, and any good defense starts with the D-line. I mean, obviously saw Klug last night, and he's an amazing one, and D-line is where their strong point is.
Carl Klug, what a player he was at Iowa, former Tennessee Titan. Both defenses would like to play like Carl. Yep. And another current Tennessee Titan, Ammani Hooker. He was an outstanding strong safety in a long line of them at Iowa from 2016 through 2018. Hooker left after his junior year, was drafted in the 4th round by the Titans, and has been in the lineup ever since. The Minneapolis native is tied for 5th in the league with 5 interceptions this season. Ammani has 71 tackles, 40 solo, and 2 forced fumbles. In his 6-year career, Hooker has 11 picks, 30 deflections, 330 tackles, and 5 forced fumbles.
That's
not a
pretty
bad,
good.
And that's a 12 days of football right there.
I'm not surprised at all by his success.
Ammani, of course, as you know, is immortalized for his pick 6 of Ohio State quarterback J.T. Barrett on the first play from scrimmage against the Ohio State Buckeyes at Kinnick Stadium in 2017. I think the Buckeyes came in ranked 3rd in the country. Ammani's currently sidelined with a shoulder injury. He visited the Hawks Hotel to renew old acquaintances earlier this week. Now, Tennessee at 3-12 is far from having the year it had hoped for. But Hooker says that doesn't get in the way of being focused and motivated week to week.
Just trying to take care of, my group, our business. My group, my position is a DB group. So, I just got to make sure, my guys are ready, for each game, each and every week, whether it's a win or loss, our preparation doesn't change following, that next week. So just being able to, snap and clear anything that happened the previous week and then just take on a new opponent.
Wipe the slate clean and move on, right?
Yep.
How did playing in Phil Parker's system help prepare you for the National Football League, Ammani?
Man, I would just say I was going into the draft process and, once I got to the league, I felt like there was never a moment where I was, unprepared or, heard something that I haven't heard before. Coach Parker does a great job of, teaching it how the pros teach it, and it carries over. It's not, nothing crazy, no secrets, just a lot of simple things that, aren't coached in other places that, he does a great job of emphasizing.
Now, Phil's an old Michigan State guy, as you know. Your position coach here, Steve Jackson, he played 9 years in the league, but he's a former Purdue All-American and a 4-year starter, so you've got some Big Ten influence here as well.
Yeah, I would say they're very similar in their styles of coaching and also their impact. And it was my first year with Coach Jackson this year, but right when I met him, his intensity, just his whole detail about the defensive back position is very similar to Coach Parker's. And I do, teeter some of my success this year to, his coaching.
We're talking with Ammani Hooker, the outstanding safety of the Tennessee Titans, a Hawkeye great from a few years back. It's interesting because, and you know this better than anybody, in the Big Ten throughout the year, whether it's Iowa State in the non-conference or throughout the Big Ten campaign, you're always going to face a good quarterback. Sometimes you face a great quarterback. In the National Football League, you're meeting a terrific quarterback, some of them Hall of Famers, every week for 17 weeks. What are the defensive challenges? Because you got 6 days to turn it around and get ready for the next guy. It's got to be challenging.
Yeah, definitely challenging, and that's what makes it a professional. And it just comes down to the best way I can put it is try and make the game as simple as possible. That way you can play as fast as possible. So, like you just said, there's going to be great quarterbacks, every week. But how can you, carry over game plan from last week or your film study from last week into this week? Maybe the offense is doing the same thing as last week. They just kind of dress it up a little different. Maybe they do it out of jet motions and other team just lines up in it. You know what I mean? So it's just more detail. The more detail, you can be in your film study throughout the week, the better prepared you'll be for these, high-power quarterbacks.
Does the pick 6 against Ohio State come up every now and then when you cross paths with the former Buckeyes?
Yeah, there's a few Buckeyes I've, like you said, crossed paths with, and I always kind of mention were you on that team. They're always like, "Oh, that was you, man. You ruined our day that week, or that." Our rest of the season right there, and it was over from there. So, but yeah, it happens every once in a while. It's pretty cool.
I'll always remember J.K. Dobbins taking off in motion to that right short flat, and Barrett rolled that way, and yep. I don't think he ever saw you.
I don't think he did either, and that's my job. I don't want them to see me at all.
And then Dobbins tried to run you down from behind, but you turned.
Yeah, he almost got me. Yep.
Oh, man. Well, as I told you that night on the postgame show, you'll never have to buy a beer in the state of Iowa.
Yeah, right.
As long as you live.
That's Ammani Hooker. What a great time I had personally catching up with him. Pat Anger would buy him a beverage for sure, wouldn't you? I mean, that moment, that pick six to start a game against, I think Ohio State was ranked third. They just come off a big victory against Penn State, playing for a national championship, and that dream ended that night, and it really ended on the first play of the game. Iowa was 54-28, I think is what it ended up. That moment for Ammani Hooker will live on in Hawkeye history forever.
Oh, yes, it will. I was actually at that game, and it was just right away. Our guys showed up, and we knew it was going to be a good one for us. And what a legendary day! What was the newspaper? It said Woodshed, Iowa.
Woodshed, and Ohio State remembered that when the Hawks finally went over to Columbus and played a couple of years back and got whipped pretty good. But that's the lore, that's the draw of Big Ten football. Ammani Hooker, outstanding strong safety of the Tennessee Titans. A tough year for the Titans. They lost 20-13 to Jacksonville yesterday, and took another step closer to the number one overall pick with perhaps Shedeur Sanders. They've had their quarterback issues this year too here in Nashville. So the Adams family has some big decisions to make. There will be changes in Tennessee, but strong safety will not be one of those changes.
No, absolutely not. And like I said earlier, not surprised at all by his success. Just a great kid. Really good Iowa football player. He does things the right way.
We're at the Music City Bowl getting ready for Iowa, Missouri, a 1:30 kick here, about an hour and a half. We're brought to you by 1-800-BETS-OFF. Are you or a loved one facing a problem with gambling? Please call 1-800-BETS-OFF. There's no judgment, just help. 1-800-BETS-OFF and get free 24/7 confidential support. We're back to Nashville in a moment with the Hawkeye Tailgate Show presented by Bets-Off from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Hawkeye Tailgate Show continues with Bets Off. Get your life back. No judgment, just help at 1-800-BETS-OFF.
We're back in Nashville getting ready for the Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl between Iowa and Missouri. They're headed for a 1:30 kickoff. We're sponsored by 1-800-BETS-OFF. Iowa practiced this past week at the Ensworth Preparatory School. The head football coach at Ensworth Prep is Tim Hasselbeck, longtime NFL quarterback. He counts among his former teammates Liddell Betts, Iowa running back coach, and LeVar Woods, who handles special teams for the Hawks. Tim Hasselbeck is a member of the Boston College Hall of Fame. He and fellow quarterback and brother Matt Hasselbeck put in a combined 25 years of service in the NFL. Tim currently serves not only as a head football coach here at Ensworth, but as an NFL analyst. He loved having the Hawkeyes in town this past week.
Honestly, it's great for our community to be able to host, a team in town and play in the Music City Bowl. And then obviously, you're right. I mean, I think that, what Coach Ferentz has done at Iowa, and honestly, just probably his impact on college football in general, especially with the way it's changing so much right now. Definitely a treat for me to be able to spend some time with him. I didn't know him prior to this visit, obviously knew of him, and it's been really cool. He's been appreciative of, I guess, the use of the facilities, and it's been fun for us to be able to be here and watch him.
Really kind of like old home week, though, for you. Liddell Betts, Pat Anger, guys that you either played with, played against, or know of.
Yeah, LeVar Woods as well. And, that's actually been pretty cool. It's funny. I guess I feel like football is kind of a family business for me. My dad played in the NFL. My brother did, obviously. And, it's really a great game. You hear people talk about it all the time. It is a great game. It definitely bonds you with other guys that you're either teammates with or you get a chance to play against. And, it's no different. It's fun to see Liddell. Obviously, was a great player at Iowa, was a great player in Washington. And he also was a great teammate, and I was saying that to Coach Ferentz. It was like, I think they had thought of him as a third down back at one point in Washington. And I think he had other things in mind, and it was like, no, I can do other stuff than just be a third down back, and he certainly proved that. Was a great teammate.
How cool was it? It's such a rarity that starting quarterbacks in the NFL is such a rare commodity, and we get two from the Hasselbeck family, you and Matt, both with long, enjoyable careers. Yeah,
well, it's funny. My dad played in the NFL. He was a tight end, partially on Iowa. He was a tight end, and we. I think if my dad was a teacher, we would have wanted to be teachers. If he was a police officer, we would want to be police officers. So, he played football. We looked up to him, and so we got into playing, and the game certainly has blessed our family. There's no question about that. And so it's actually been fun, coaching high school football here in Nashville. Matthew's the offense coordinator. My dad's a tight ends coach, and and then it's fun to just to be able to experience things like this. It's a great game.
You're very familiar with Hank Brown too, who will be wearing the black and gold next year.
Yeah. So Hank played high school football here locally for a friend of mine, Trent Dilfer, who was coaching high school football at a local high school, and Hank had an amazing career. His last year with Trent, they were an excellent team, a lot of talent, and obviously he was a critical part of it, and he's a really talented player. I remember, Trent saying to me really before he'd ever played at Lipscomb, how much, he thought of him, and, I'd watched him in the spring. And so I'm excited for Hank. He comes from a great family, super talented kid. And spent a little time with him after practice yesterday, and I actually thought he did a pretty good job yesterday at the end of practice when some of the young guys were getting reps. So I think the future will be bright for him at Iowa.
Hey, you're the head coach here now. I was delighted to hear you run some 32 personnel. You've been You've been watching Ferentz's offense pretty close here today.
We maybe look like Iowa. Hey, listen, whatever it takes to win games, and running the ball is a good thing. Huddling is a good thing. Getting the quarterback under center is a good thing. And so, it's still a blocking and tackling game. We can talk about quarterbacks and receivers all you want. It's a blocking and tackling game, and so I also think it's important. I'd be interested in see what Coach Ferentz's thoughts were on it. But it's important for a quarterback to be in a huddle and command a huddle, and I think I think there are just elements of that are good, and I think, probably help you with things outside of football.
Still the Jimmies and the Joes, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen, you need good players, and Iowa's been fortunate to have a lot of really good players over the years. So that's, that's always going to be the case. And, this current landscape is crazy with good players and players that aren't yet developed kind of moving from place to place. But I also think, too, that while that is the case, being the better team is still important, and so guys need to come together as a team. And then I think the other aspect of it, too, is player development, and so coaching them and developing them, because you get them at 17, 18 years old, I think is still going to be a very important part of, guys' development and their aspirations of what they're trying to do. And so, I think that, the pendulum has swung pretty far, but it's at some point, too, guys need to get coached. They need to grow and develop in a system, develop the skills. This is a skill development sport. And so I do think of that is still going to matter quite a bit.
Tim, thanks for being a great host this week. Good to see you.
Yeah, great to see you. Look forward to the game.
As do we, Tim Hasselbeck, as do we. Tim and Matt Hasselbeck's dad, Don Hasselbeck, played many years in the NFL with the New England Patriots. Talk about a football family. We're coming back with more pregame coverage in a minute. We're sponsored by Bets Off. Are you or a loved one facing a problem with gambling? 1-800-BETS-OFF can help. With 1-800-BETS-OFF, there is no judgment, just help. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF to get free 24/7 confidential support. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show presented by Bets Off rolls on in a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting Unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for Unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Iowa men's basketball season tickets are on sale now. Sensational sophomore Owen Freeman leads the charge. Tom Izzo and the Spartans, along with new Big Ten members, Oregon and Washington, all make the trip to Iowa City. For more information, visit HawkeyeSports.com/tickets.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Imagine someone hiding a gambling problem. How exhausting it must be. Seeing the losses pile up and feeling powerless to control it. Now imagine it's someone you love. Your spouse, your child, your friend. Talk to them to understand where they're coming from. Because anyone can have a gambling problem. They just need help getting their life back. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF to get help for them and you.
This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
The Hawkeye Tailgate Show continues with Bets Off. Get your life back. No judgment, just help at 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Welcome back to Nissan Stadium, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. The Hawkeyes are making their 37th bowl game appearance, second in the Music City Bowl. Iowa and Missouri playing for the first time since the 2010 Insight Bowl in Tempe, Arizona. Before that game, you have to go back to 1910, the last time these two teams played. Missouri won that contest 5-0. I'm Rob Brooks with Mike Kelly, the play-by-play voice of the Missouri Tigers. Mike, Missouri won 3 of their last 4 in the month of November, just the one loss at South Carolina. Was this team really playing its best football during that stretch?
I believe they were, and they were healthy, with the exception of Mookie Cooper, who missed most of the season, a wide receiver from St. Louis whose career has come to an end. But, even the South Carolina game, Missouri had the lead with 60 seconds to go, and Lenore Sellers, who I think will be a guy that will be mentioned for the Heisman Trophy next year, was just sensational and brought that team back. So, that's been kind of the theme with Eli Drinkwitz's teams over the last 2 seasons, is that they've really started ramping it up and playing well in November.
Brady Cook, obviously an outstanding quarterback. His strengths and what has he brought to this team the last 5 years?
Well, he's got a chance to finish, in terms of wins, as the second most career wins at Missouri as the starting quarterback. What he brings is he brings an unbelievable brand of leadership. And I don't know that Missouri fans, Rob, really appreciate the number of times that Brady Cook played injured, put his body on the line for their enjoyment. And his teammates obviously see that and they rally around it. Great decision maker, doesn't put the ball in jeopardy. 2 interceptions on the season. Both of those were on throws that were ill-advised, and he'll even tell you that. Has been able to get healthy now. Had a high ankle sprain in the Auburn game that he actually went to the hospital during the game and then came back and completed the game-winning drive. Broke his hand, wrist, if you will, in the game against Alabama, and had to miss the rest of that game. But now he's finally healthy. And I know he's really excited about his final game at Missouri.
Receiving corps, outstanding, of course. Luther Burden not playing. What does that do with that mix?
Well, he has a lot of, headlines, if you will. And he had a good season this year, not nearly as effective as he was a year ago when he was an All-American. But Missouri's got depth at wide receiver. That's a position of depth with some young quality guys like Marquise Johnson, a guy like Joshua Manning who continues to come on. Theo Weiss probably slides into the slot position a little bit. And then you'll see some of the younger guys that have been practice guys. But, Burden has the ability to make plays in space and is dynamic in space. So you lose that. But in terms of consistency, Manning's been consistent all season long. Theo Weiss has been Missouri's best receiver all season long. I think more than Burden, Missouri's going to miss the presence of Brett Norfleet, the tight end, who had season-ending shoulder surgery after the Arkansas game. He's a kid at 6'7" that was starting to really come on after suffering the shoulder injury early in the season. And so I think that's a position where you've got 2 guys in Tyler Stevens and Jordan Harris who have 8 catches between them. And so somebody's got to be able to not only fill the gap in terms of the passing game, but also in terms of the run game as well.
Flip over to the defensive side of the ball. Who has really stood out to you this year?
Corey Flagg, the transfer from Miami, has come in and become Missouri's leading tackler. And here's a guy that did not earn a starting job until about midway through the season. But every time he was on the field, he just made plays. Had a interception at UMass that got Missouri going in the right direction right before halftime in that game. Just a dynamic player, runs side to side, sideline to sideline, and has really done a good job. Up front, Missouri, for the first time, and this is my 31st season doing the games, for the first time in the interior tackle positions, can rotate in 6 guys that are all 6'3" to 6'4", 300-plus guys that can run. And, the thing that we learned as a program and that others learn is that the SEC is a line of scrimmage league, a lot like the Big Ten, with big, rugged, physical guys that can run sideline to sideline on the defensive side of the ball.
Mike, have a great call. Appreciate your time.
Thanks, Rob. Great to see you.
Hawk fans cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during this afternoon's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. More of the Hawkeye Tailgate Show continues. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Imagine someone hiding a gambling problem. How exhausting it must be. Seeing the losses pile up and feeling powerless to control it. Now imagine it's someone you love, your spouse, your child, your friend. Talk to them to understand where they're coming from. Because anyone can have a gambling problem. They just need help getting their life back. Get help for them and you by calling 1-800-BETS-OFF or visiting yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
And now, a look back at the road to the Music City Bowl.
Oh, high snap. Sullivan gets the ball under control. He's going to score a touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Brendan Sullivan. Loyola back to pass. He's hit. The ball came loose. The ball is out. Max Llewellyn has the football. McNamara to throw to the end zone. Has a man open. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. A double move. Jacob Gill. Caleb Johnson runs straight ahead. Big hole. He's at the 15. 10. Runs through a tackle. Spins away from another one. Goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown. Number 2 is number 1 again. Out of the gun. Here's Morris. Oh, and he's drilled. Picked off by Higgins. He is drilled as he let the ball go. And it's Mad Max. Mad Max. Max Llewellyn with the crushing hit. Caleb Johnson breaks loose. He's at the 25-20. 15-10. 5 goal line. Yes. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Vintage Caleb Johnson has time. Now he's down he goes. Ethan Herkett got in there and put him on the ground, but let me tell you, Max Llewellyn was coming like a runaway freight train the other way. Let's see this punt taken at the 15-yard line by Wiesel. He breaks free. 20, 25. It's a blocker. Midfield. 45, 40, 40, 35, 30. Still going. 25, 20, 10, 5. Goal line. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
15, 10, and roll down there. Caught from behind.
They run Caleb Johnson on a sweep to the left. Turns a corner, and he's got room. Midfield, 45-40, 35-30, 25-20. It's going to be a touchdown, Iowa. That's a way to get back in a hurry.
Just what we needed.
Been waiting all night. Two blockers in the backfield with Caldwell. Brian Allen smothers the tailback. Wow, what a play. You could hear the pads popping up here, and here comes the next star defensive end for Iowa. Here's a keeper by Sullivan, gets the corner, turn, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Brendan Sullivan, the Irishman, dances Iowa into the end zone. Sully rolls out right, wide open, caught, touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Jacob Gill. The two former Northwestern Wildcats hook up. Boy, are they happy they're Iowa Hawkeyes right now. The game comes down, at least in regulation, to this 53-yard field goal attempt by Drew Stevens. The snap, the spot, the kick is on the way. It is good. Iowa wins it 13-10.
Yes.
First through, let's go. Midfield, 35-30, 25-20, goal line, touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Caleb Johnson.
I love it.
Rosmer to throw, has time. It's deflected. Intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Now wrestled down out of bounds. Hawks have another turnover. They run straight ahead. Big hole up the middle. Look out. Number 2's loose again. A touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. 41 yards. Caleb Johnson grabbed and spun down. A Mershman seat sack by Max Llewellyn. Picked off, intercepted at the 28-yard line. Jamari Harris at the 15, the 10, the 5, goal line.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. The crafty corner, Jamari Harris, puts Iowa in front by double digits. McNamara to throw, caught. It's going to be a touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Dayton Howard, first career score for the freshman from Kansas City. Oh, he's got happy feet. Down he goes. A Mershman seat sack. Brian Allen. And Drew Stevens, who's been very good from every range all season long. Here's this snap, the spot, the kick is good.
Beautiful.
Just tuck it inside the right upright.
Great job, Drew.
Drew does it again. Throws it behind Caleb Johnson. Caleb breaks through a couple people, gets across the 30. Oh, still going. Ran through a third one, still going. Cuts back to the middle. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. It's going to be a touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Caleb Johnson. How in the world did he do that?
The Hawkeyes, the Tigers. Live from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. This is the Music City Bowl on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Just like the Hawkeyes, Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Also by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy.
After a couple of days of rain and a lot cooler temperatures than normal for Nashville, Tennessee, the storm system has moved well to the east. And I think by the time we kick off, there won't be a cloud in the sky as we look out over I-65, and down below sits the beautiful Nissan Stadium of the Tennessee Titans in the National Football League. And Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger. Welcome back to our coverage of the Music City Bowl, Iowa and the Missouri Tigers. Pat, you played in this stadium every year. With the Indianapolis Colts, the Titans, you're in the same conference. Is it the AFC?
AFC South. Yeah.
NFC or AFC?
AFC.
AFC
Yep.
South. Tell us about the field.
Well, when I played, it was grass. I never lost here. Obviously, don't fact check that. But it always seemed like my memories. I always seemed like we did really well down here. So that is a good omen. Yeah. Always fun playing down here. What I loved about playing down here is you always had somebody really good sing the national anthem. Like Trace Adkins, Big Country Stars. That was, at one time, Ric Flair went to one of the games, and that was great.
Ric Flair.
So those are my memories.
Can Rick sing? Can Rick sing?
I'm sure he can do anything he wants.
Well, that would qualify as a Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. But we'll go in another direction. Stop by Riverside this holiday week, or certainly in 2025, for a relaxing massage in the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located just minutes south of Iowa City. The last time these two teams played was in 2010, and previously the last time they played was a century earlier in 1910. Iowa won on December 28th of 2010, 27-24. That was in front of a record crowd of better than 53,000 at the Insight Bowl down in Phoenix, Arizona. And, man, what a game. Micah Hyde snatched a ball near the sideline, ran toward the middle of the field, even backward for a few yards before circling back in the right direction and sprinting up the sideline. Not many guys could change direction and go from sideline to sideline like Micah Hyde, but he was special.
He was so good. And when I was a senior, he was a true freshman. And I knew right away that he was going to be special. He just had that demeanor about him and was just so athletic and just such a great teammate.
Speaking of freshmen, Marcus Coker was filling in for running back Adam Robinson that night, and Marcus bullied his way through Missouri's defense time and time again. He had no trouble taking over for A-Rob, running over and occasionally around the Tigers to set school records with 219 yards and 33 carries, scored 2 touchdowns as the Hawkeyes defeated Missouri, held on for a 27-24 victory. The Hawkeyes rolled up 425 yards of offense. Coker set a school record for bowl rushing yardage. And it's a good thing because Blaine Gabbert was the quarterback for Missouri, and he put up 57 passes, completed 41 to set 2 more school records, but inexplicably threw the ball right to Micah Hyde late in the game, 5 minutes to go in the game, and Micah scored the touchdown that made the difference. 27-24, Iowa defeats Missouri in the Insight Bowl in 2010. And the other component here is it was around that time, maybe a little earlier, when Missouri was in some pretty good discussions with the Big Ten about joining the league. They were one of the candidates when the Big Ten decided to expand, but as history would prove, it simply came down. There are more cable television systems and more TV sets in Maryland, Washington, D.C., and New Jersey, and therefore Rutgers and Maryland joined the league, and Missouri ended up in the Southeastern Conference. So it worked out well for everybody.
Well, I thought they just didn't want to play us. I thought that was the whole – that's what I heard, Gary.
That could be involved. They didn't want to play us in 2020 because they didn't have enough players when COVID struck.
That's when I want to play the teams.
Yeah,
I don't have enough players.
Of course. Both teams had invites to the Music City Bowl, and that game was canceled. That's a rarity when a bowl game gets canceled. So there you have the Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf. Damon, the general manager, the Keel family all wish you a belated Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and, of course, all the best in 2025. And the Hawks hope to have some fireworks here early for 2025, start their New Year's celebration early with a victory over Missouri today in the Music City Bowl. Not going to be easy. This is a good Missouri team, 9-win team out of the Southeastern Conference, and we'll talk more about the matchups as this day stretches on. Up next is our chat with Iowa Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Goetz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Hawkeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Iowa Athletics.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Music City Bowl partners. 988 Lifeline. There is hope. 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat 988. Iowa HHS. Quitting vaping or smoking can be hard, but Quitline Iowa can help you quit for free with your own personal coach. Get started today. Text START to 300500. Summit Agricultural Group. Committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks.
Welcome back to Nashville. We're about a little more than an hour away from the start of today's game, the Music City Bowl, Iowa and the Missouri Tigers. The Hawkeyes, two teams that finished the season strong. The Hawks won 4 of 5 in November, and Missouri won 3 straight to end the season in the Southeastern Conference, 9-3. Hawkeyes finish 8-4. Two teams playing their best football, and they're going to collide today here in just a little while. Time now to hear from Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Goetz. She's sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting the economy and the quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. What's been on your plate since last we talked at the Nebraska football game?
Well, we may have had a little break from football, but a long string of basketball games and swim meets and some other things.
Wrestling.
So, my track was on campus not too long ago. So, but it's been great, and no better way to spend the holiday than capping it off at this bowl game. Indeed.
And you've been doing a little paperwork on NIL and transfer portal and keeping track of that.
I've heard there's a little going on there.
It continues to be a moving target, but everything I'm reading, the House and the schools and the presidents are getting closer and closer, right?
Yeah, I think there could certainly be a right turn at some point in time, I think, as goes in these legal cases. But in terms of the preparation that's needed, I think by all parties, the institutions and conferences and NCAA and anybody else that has to have their hands in this, I think the progress to ensuring we're ready to move forward with that has been good. Lots of unknowns still, but I think we're moving in that direction.
So here we are in Nashville. The Hawkeyes are playing your home state, your native state, University of Missouri. Were you a Missouri fan growing up?
Yeah, it's funny. I have lots of friends and some family that obviously went to Missouri. Mm-hmm. One, they didn't have soccer when I was going into college yet. They hadn't started a program at that time, and so it wasn't really on my radar. But, it's the state school, but not in the way that people feel about the Hawkeyes. So, you'd cheer for them a little bit here and there, and I've certainly followed them over the years. And, that's what the family reads about in the paper and those types of things. So I can tell you there's no house divided, though, back in St. Louis these days. So they are all in on the Iowa
Hawkeye. They better be, Beth says. Mom and dad and the family. But Beth was a heck of a soccer player at Clemson. So she left the great state of Missouri to go elsewhere and carved out a great career for herself as she continues that career now in athletic administration. I want to thank Beth for her record 100% attendance all season long. Who wouldn't want to be on the Hawkeye Radio Network?
Oh, absolutely. I tell you what, we are so lucky to have Beth at Iowa.
We are.
She is the best. She is amazing, and glad to have her.
And we're fortunate to have the Iowa City Area Sports Commission not only sponsoring our visit with Athletic Director Goetz each week, but supporting UI Women's Athletics and Girls Athletics at all levels. Again, log on to wegotnext.org. Up next, Missouri head coach Eliah Drinkwitz joins us on the Hawkeye pregame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Arkansas native and Missouri football coach Eliah Drinkwitz guided the Tigers to a 9-3 mark this season behind a well-upholstered defense and a solid quarterback in fifth-year senior Brady Cook. When analyzing Iowa's energy, it begins with Phil Parker's plan of action.
I mean, they do an outstanding job with their defensive scheme. And I will say this, they do have nuance change. Whether you go back and watch them from 5 years ago, 10 years ago, they have developed and made changes each and every year. But there's a consistency to what they do. You know, fundamentally, they're going to be really good. You know, the front six is a veteran group. They've played a lot of football together. Their two safeties know exactly where they're at in the fits. They can play man-to-man out there on the corner positions. They're going to win one-on-ones. They make you earn every inch. It's a really challenging scheme to go against. It's why they've been wildly successful. But they have program alignment. You know, their offense complements their defense complements their special teams. You know what they're trying to do in order to win the game. And it's a real challenge. You have to beat the whole team.
Drinkwitz says playing a Big Ten team with a Hall of Fame coach in an NFL stadium in the only bowl game played today, well, that's as good as it gets.
And the opportunity to play against a traditional powerhouse in Iowa, have a tremendous amount of respect for Kirk Ferentz and what he has done with the Hawkeye football team over the course of his 26-year career. He is the gold standard of college football in what it takes to build and sustain a program of success and excellence, player development. And so it's a real honor to be on the same football field with him and his program. And our team knows that in order for us to have a chance, we're going to have to play a clean football game. You watch these bowl games, it's going to come down to turnovers and takeaways, tackling, and penalties. And we've got to be clean in those areas to give ourselves a chance. One of the hallmarks of Coach Ferentz's football team is they just don't beat themselves.
Missouri quarterback Brady Cook was on the Davey O'Brien watch list for the Outstanding Signal Caller Award this season. By the way, won by Miami's Cam Ward. But that said, Cook steamed his way to 2,250 passing yards, 9 touchdowns, and just 2 interceptions. The St. Louis native has weathered significant injuries this season, and his coach is appreciative of his grit.
From day one, wanted to be here, and has had to endure, whether it's been injuries from shoulder, whether it's been injuries this season. He's always put the team first. He's always tried to improve. He's always tried to be a leader. You know, I think back to the South Carolina game, x-rays his wrist. It still shows a break. It's his call. It's 100% his call. Can you play? It's up to you. We would never put you in jeopardy. And as long as it was his call, he was going to play. And that's rare these days. And for him to be out there this week with so much bright future ahead of him, he wouldn't miss it, because it means something to play with his teammates. It means something to put that Missouri Tiger uniform on.
Quarterback Cook will be without his top receiver, Luther Burden, who's opted out to get ready for the NFL draft. Number 1 tight end Brett Norfleet won't play today due to injury. That leaves Oklahoma transfer Theo Weiss as his primary target. He with 55 receptions and a 15-yard average. Thanks to Missouri head football coach Eliah Drinkwitz here on our pregame coverage for his thoughts on today's Music Bowl showdown with the Iowa Hawkeyes. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is right around the corner with Rob Brooks. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Hardly a cloud in the sky, a beautiful afternoon for football here in the Music City. I'm Rob Brooks, and it's time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. We are on the Iowa sideline, and Brian, it's always the time of year now where you try to get players maybe through some nagging injuries, might have to have a repair in the off season. What's kind of the timetable for players that would need that?
Yeah, you know, we have a couple of kids that have been dealing with some nagging issues that it was safe for them to play. So we've got them lined up when they get home. We try to take care of it when we get home from the trip, and then they still have a little bit of time to recover. They could go home for a week or 10 days and spend some time with family, which makes that early time after surgery a little bit easier. But we've also had some, we've taken care of some things during bowl games and so forth. If it just made sense, some things we're getting ready to try to get kids back for spring ball if they want, or just the timetable's a little bit different depending on their year in school and their whole situation. So it's a little bit more in flux than it used to be. It used to be pretty cut and dry, get people to January, and I think it has to do with everything else that's changed in college football. It's made the medical side have to kind of react a little bit too.
But that's always the ultimate goal, right? To get back to winter workouts, or if it's more serious, try to get back for spring ball.
Yeah, we have a couple of different time frames. We like to either get them ready for spring ball, or if that's just not going to happen from a timing point of view, we want to have them ready for what we call summer program when they report back in June, when it's really non-contact, but they're kind of full go in terms of conditioning and strengthening and getting them ready for camp, which starts late July.
All right. Hey, I like this a lot better than the Nebraska game weather-wise. We loved the outcome, but the weather's much better.
Slightly warmer.
Right up your alley.
Yeah. Thanks, Rob.
Thank you. Brian Wolf, great to have him here on the Iowa sideline talking about things that are happening in the medical field as far as athletics are concerned. And for the Hawkeyes, some players back that most of you are certainly well aware. Brendan Sullivan, the quarterback, has played in 9 games, but not since the UCLA game back on the 8th of November. Good to go today. Remember, tackle Jennings Dunker missed the last 2 games due to injury, has been out during warm-ups today. And also wide receiver Reese Vanderzee played in 8 games. We haven't seen Reese for a while, and he's caught 14 passes for 176 yards and is in uniform this afternoon. Not playing today, of course, Logan Jones out with that right hand injury, and that'll mean Tyler Ellsbury will once again step in there at center for the start. Also, defensive back Cohen Intringer is out. 18 tackles for Cohen this year. Wide receiver Seth Anderson has just battled injuries all season long. Injured a shoulder a couple of weeks ago. Ended up the year playing in 7 games, caught 5 passes for 106. And then a non-injury related player that'll miss today, unfortunately, linebacker Kyler Fisher, out due to an unmet academic requirement. He had an outstanding year with 26 tackles. For Missouri, a couple of key players not playing. One big opt-out, wide receiver Luther Burden, who caught 61 passes for 676 yards, 6 touchdowns. Not the production he had last year, but still a big piece of that Missouri offense. As is starting tight end Brett Norfleet, who injured his shoulder after the Arkansas game. During the Arkansas game, is not in uniform today. Also, right tackle Armand Membu and linebacker Chuck Hicks unavailable today. Before we give you the field conditions report, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye football. Today's field condition report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers. This, of course, is the home of the NFL's Tennessee Titans, also the Tennessee State Tigers. CMA Fest, all sorts of big-time country music events here. This stadium opened back in 1999, had natural grass until 2022, and now has Matrix Helix turf system designed to be much more durable, resilient, and comfortable for the players, currently used in 13 other NFL stadiums. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. Thank you to the Iowa Kubota dealers for their sponsorship of the Field Conditions Report all season. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wyffels, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wyffels. Up next, Gary Dolphin, Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. Those two will converse. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Pioneer brand Z-Series soybeans have farmers yielding out an additional 2.7 bushels per acre over A-Series. This has everyone talking, not just farmers. Case in point, a trucking company wrote, "Morning, noon, and night, it doesn't matter. I'm hauling Z-Series. The phone doesn't stop ringing. Even my home number, it never stops ringing." Well, it's fair to say Pioneer brand Z-Series soybeans are making quite an impact. Unleash your greatest harvest yet at pioneer.com/greatest yields.
We're back in Nashville awaiting the Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl kickoff between Iowa and Missouri. Time to hear from the head hawk, Kirk Ferentz. He's brought to you by Hawkeyes. Do you have Hawkeyes Midwest in your farming game plan? Hawkeyes Bio 800 Plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to Hawkeyesmidwest.com for more information.
Well, Coach Ferentz agrees it would be hard to find a bowl site with more to do or attractions to see than Nashville, home of country music, the Grand Ole Opry, Broadway, and Printers Row. The head coach thought it was a great trip 2 years ago, and the Hawks are excited to be back.
I think all of our guys had a great experience here 2 years ago, and it's been a really good trip from all the feedback that I've gotten from our players. I think they've enjoyed it. Nashville's really great city. And the people here do a nice job, too. So it's hard to screw it up, and it's just good to be together and have a chance to, get ready for one more game.
It's been a month and a day since the Nebraska game concluded and the end of the season. After 12 slugfests, roughly 1,000 plays from scrimmage and fall camp covering the last 5 months, the practices have been a little bit different down here. Really, the last couple of weeks, it's kind of a fun time.
It is. And, to your point, it's a long season, really long season, 2 bye weeks. So, you think about all the calendar weeks that mount up. So I thought it was really important for our guys to have a chance to recover. Our guys that have been playing the majority of the snaps, those first 2 weeks really did very little, and outside of training the weight room. But you just wanted to give them a chance to get recovered a little bit and get their legs back underneath them, get the soreness out. And that gave us an opportunity to work the younger guys that maybe haven't, had those scrimmage snaps during the course of the year. So it really works out. We were plenty busy, and the other thing this year that was a little bit different, we were not allowed out on the road. Our recruiting, the staff wasn't. And so basically, college football today, we spent the first week recruiting our team, making sure everybody was in good position. And it's actually a healthy thing just to, check in with everybody and see how their lives are going just in general, because you're in the hustle and bustle of the season. You don't have time to do that the way you want to. So it's been a good combination of that, getting to know the team a little bit better, and then watching the younger guys on the field. And then, about midway through the month, we really started trying to put things together, and last week and a half trying to get game ready. So, everything is in phases, and it's all been good.
You don't have Caleb Johnson, but you do have quarterback Brendan Sullivan back. He can run, too. He gives you some experience and some escapability.
Yeah, no question. And he was fully, pretty much fully healthy when we started a month ago. But I'd say after that first week, week 3 weeks ago, he's been 100%, a little soreness maybe afterwards. But he's doing good and is throwing the ball well this week. So he just, he's a really competitive guy, tries really hard, and sometimes he tries too hard. So we just got to keep him relaxed, and he's just got to play the game, let the game come to him a little bit, let his teammates do their part. He did a really good job of that in the Wisconsin game, and hopefully he can play with that kind of tempo and awareness. That'd be a great thing for us. And then conversely, we're going to have to help him out. And Caleb's not here, so Kamari and Jazz are going to be charged with picking up the slack there. Those two guys have practiced well really all year, and I think they're eager for their opportunity. They've done some good things during the season.
Coach, Missouri quarterback Brady Cook, part of 25 wins the last 2.5 years. He's played through injuries. What does the Hawkeye defense have to be prepared for with him?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. They opened up a year ago against South Dakota, and it was on Thursday night, and I was home watching the game. I've got a son who's coaching there, so I was interested in the game, and it was kind of interesting. It sounded like the Boo Birds were wondering about him, and, is he the guy? Are they going to have a competition, all that stuff, early season stuff, and I'd say he's done pretty well since a year ago, September. The guy's a winner. They've got a lot of good football players on their team, and they're a good football team, 9-win ranked SEC team, but to me, he's the leader of that football team. He's done a great job playing. Very poised, very confident, and excellent competitor.
Coach, the Tiger defense is sparked by ends Johnny Walker and former Michigan State Spartan Zion Young. They're very energetic at the linebacker position. They've got a blitzing safety, so they present some issues, don't they? Some problems.
They do. They don't play the way we play necessarily stylistically, but they're similar in that they're linebackers and their safeties make an awful lot of tackles, and so the result ends up being the same that way. But yeah, I look at them. I mean, they look like an SEC defense. They got size, speed, all that stuff, and they're big up front. They rotate 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in there. They're all very capable, but can't beat that name, Johnny Walker. He's just he's a really good football player. Number 15 is a guy you've got to pay attention to him and try to finish each and every play, because that guy does not quit. He's just he's been very impressive. The more tape you watch, the more he shows up. And first quarter, fourth quarter doesn't seem to matter. If you drop your guard, he's going to make a play. And number 5 is not far behind him. One of the guys inside that, they've got some big guys in there, but 5 really is a dangerous player too.
Well, in the end, you get to play in an NFL stadium, a great city. You appreciate the 15 or so extra practices. It sure does help jumpstart 2025 season, doesn't it, for spring ball?
Yeah, there's really no downside to bowl games from what I've witnessed or experienced, and we're really excited to be here, excited to have another opportunity to play together, and hopefully we can send the seniors out on a really deserving note. They've certainly earned that, and but it's going to take a team effort to get this thing done, but we're excited about the challenge.
Coach, thanks for your visits all year. Good luck today.
Appreciate it, Gary. Happy New Year.
Ferentz has 10 career bowl game victories, which ties Joe Paterno for the most bowl wins as a member of the Big Ten Conference. The Hawkeyes have posted 12 straight winning seasons coming into today. That's the second longest streak in the Big Ten and seventh longest in FBS. Thanks to Coach Ferentz for his visits all season long, courtesy of Hulganics and Hulganics Midwest. Hawk fans, you can enjoy your home away from home the next time you visit Iowa City or Coralville at the all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, and much, much more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. Michelle and the staff will take great care of you at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Well, up next, we've got the former great Hawk Pat Anger with his keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Music City Bowl right around the corner, but before we get to kickoff, let's hear from Pat Anger, former Hawkeye star middle linebacker, on his thoughts, his keys to a Hawkeye victory over Missouri, presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks, go Hawkeye strong. Pat, what do you got?
Well, the big talk all week has been, how will Iowa's running game look without Caleb Johnson? Well, I believe in Jazz, and I believe in Kamari, and I know you do too. They're both going to do a phenomenal job. The big X factor to me is Brendan Sullivan. We'll go how he goes today. Hopefully there's no rust from his time off, but his speed and his ability to get to the outside, like we've been talking about all week, is going to be huge because these DNs are really, really good. And look for our tight ends to have a big game. In Brendan's first 2 starts, our tight ends combined for nearly 80% of our receiving yards. Now defensively, simple, I say it every week, play Iowa football, stop the run, make them one-dimensional, 11 hats to the ball. Now, at the end of the day, the winner of this game is the program that takes this game the most seriously, right? Being at practice all week, around the team, at the Hawkeye huddle last night, it doesn't take a smart man, and I'm not a smart man, but it doesn't take a smart man to realize how much this program or how much this game means to this program and these Iowa fans.
The Hawks have won 4 of their last 6 bowl trips, hopefully 5 for 7 after today. Pat Anger's keys to the game, and to me, without Caleb Johnson, you hit it. The tight ends have got to step up. Lachey, Ostrenga, Ortworth, and the fact they got Reese Vandersea back today at wideout, that should help the passing game as well.
And here's a good stat. Luke Lachey's last touchdown was 2 years ago here in this bowl game. Look for him to score a touchdown today.
Maybe times 2. Hey, thanks to Bruce and the gang at Summit Ag for their support of Hawkeye football. Bruce has a great history in developing new businesses to add value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. Summit Agricultural Group. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to selecting your seed corn partner, you've got a choice to make. At Wiffles, we've made a choice too. A choice to remain independent, to remain farm family owned, a choice to stay American. So when it's time for you to make your choice, make a statement. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. We're back with more of the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details. For well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Music City Bowl partners. 988 Lifeline. There is hope. 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat 988. Iowa HHS. Quitting vaping or smoking can be hard, but Quitline Iowa can help you quit for free with your own personal coach. Get started today. Text START to 300500. Summit Agricultural Group. Committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
This is the only bowl game going today, Iowa and Missouri. And when we return, we'll have the Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the opening kick of the Hawks and the Tigers. From the Music City Bowl in Nashville, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Mid-American Energy. Call
Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The Hawkeyes, the Tigers, live from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. This is the Music City Bowl. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And as we come back live to Nashville, the Music City Bowl, the Hawkeyes swarm takes the field. Hawkeyes, the visiting team with the white jerseys, gold pants with the black lining, and of course that international symbol, the Tiger Hawk on the helmet. The Missouri Tigers will wear all black with gold and trim. Pat, we got a lot of old gold and black in the building today.
Yeah, you can tell which ones are Iowa fans. They got bigger beards. They're double-fisted the beards. That's how you tell them apart.
Give me that again. They got the big old beards.
They got the bigger beards, and they're double-fisted the beards. That's how you know. And they're cool. You know, they're
double-fisting. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I love it. All right. The officiating crew is from the ACC, the Atlantic Coast Conference. The referee, Mike Roach. Umpires, Gary Patterson. Gary's worked a couple different leagues. Jeff Tomlin is the head linesman, a veteran. Mike Wooten is the line judge. The back judge, Jerry Walker. Josiah Ford, the field judge. Kirk Lewis is the side judge. Michael Hall will center the football. And Jacques Hooper is the replay official. As we get ready for football from Music City, USA. Our Mid-American Energy starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable. 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. They have yet to flip the coin, so we don't know who's on offense. First, we'll give you the Hawkeye offense. Brendan Sullivan at quarterback. Good to see Brendan back in the lineup out of Davison, Michigan. Jazz Patterson, Kamari Moulton are the tailbacks. The wide receivers will be Jacob Gill. Seth Anderson is not playing today. He's injured. So Jerriette Bowie, Dayton Howard, Reese Vanderzee is back, and that's great. Don't be surprised if you see Caden Weegan out there, too. The tight ends are Luke Lachey, Zach Ortworth, Addison Ostrenga. Hayden Large will make an appearance. Up front, Mason Richmond, Nick DeYoung, Bo Stevens, Connor Colby, and Tyler Ellsbury for the injured Logan Jones. Let's go down to center field. Rob Brooks is there for the coin toss.
With captains Jones, Higgins, Elkin, Lachey, and Schulte. And as you mentioned, Dolph, the ACC crew referee, Mike Roche. And, of course, with bowl games, there's some ceremonial dignitaries out here that might take a little bit longer than normal.
By Mark Hegarty, who's the Chief Technology Officer for TransPerfect. He'll be doing the honors of the coin toss today. I'll show you guys the commemorative coin. The TransPerfect Music City Bowl logo will be the heads, and then the team logos will be the tails. I always your toss to call. We'll toss it in the air, let it land on the ground. We'll ask for your call now, heads or tails. Tails is the call. Mr. Hegarty,
makes the call for the Hawks.
And it is a tails. I was one to toss it, let you defer that
so
off.
The Hawks will defer, so Mizzou will start with the football first, and the Hawks will get a chance to get that defense out on the field, Dolph, and we'll get our first look at quarterback Brady Cook.
Yeah, Brady Cook at the QB for the Missouri Tigers. Senior out of St. Louis, 2,250 passing yards, 9 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. The running backs are Nate Noel and Marcus Carroll. Luther Burden, the preseason All-American pick at wideout, is not playing today. Caught 60 passes over the year and then opted for the National Football League. So he's, like Caleb Johnson, not playing today. Theo Weiss is, though. He's got 55 catches on the year for 800 yards, 3 touchdowns, a 14.7 yard average. Joshua Manning will play as well at the wideout position. They're without their top tight end. Brett Norfleet had shoulder surgery. He's done for the year. Jordan Harris and Tyler Stevens, therefore, will be at the tight end position. Brady Cook will be protected by tackles Marcus Bryant and Mitchell Walters. Caden Green and Cameron Johnson are the guards. And Drake Heismeyer is the center. He's filling in for longtime starter Connor Tollison, who's out today. Walters is also starting at right tackle for the first time. Armand Membu, who's been a fixture there, has announced for the NFL draft as well. Hawks win the toss. They defer. Missouri will get the football. And we're ready for the come and go kickoff here from Nashville. A beautiful day. The sky's completely clear. Way off to the north, we see a line of clouds, but no threat of inclement weather like they've had here in the south and southeast or southwest for the past 2 days. All right. Back Marcus Johnson to receive the kick as Drew Stevens is ready to punch another one out the back of the end zone like he has all season long. Here comes a run up, and we're underway at the Music City Bowl. End over end kick about 5 yards deep in the end zone, and Johnson's going to run it out. 5-10, and he's crushed. Crushed at the 9-yard line. Wow. Pat Anger even liked that one.
He hit him, and he hit the ground real quick. And we even got a block in the back, I think, on them. That is how you start the game. I guarantee you that's the last time they bring the ball out when they're 5 yards deep. You don't do that on an Iowa kickoff coverage team.
I was shocked. I thought he was going to take a knee. Now we got a flag.
There's no holding on the play. It'll be first down.
There is no holding on the play.
I'm sure they held us.
Landon Van Kekerix. Well, he's a linebacker, sophomore.
Of course he is.
From Rock Valley.
Man, what a shot.
What a way to, a little extra fireworks to start the game. So that Hawkeye defense, strong all year long with Graves and Y.A. Black in the middle. Deontay Craig and Ethan Hurkett on the outside. In the gun is Cook as Missouri goes 1st and 10 from its own 9. After a special teams boo-boo to start the game. Here's quarterback Cook trying to run away from pressure. Does so, gets upfield, close to the first down, has the first down. The Hawks let him out of the box. They had him for a sack, and he stayed with it. That's that experience of Cook.
Yeah, had him boxed in there. Looked like we just lost contain on the right side, and he was able to get out and get free. But I'll tell you what, we did get pressure on him really early right there. And if you look at it, they came out and they motioned to empty. So it kind of maybe looks like they're going to try to spread us out today.
Gain to the 21. That's a gain of 12 on first down. And the Hawks have to dig in here. 1st and 10, Missouri 21. Now they go empty. A lot of motion. 2-by-2 wide receivers either side. Here's the snap to Cook. 3-step drop. Now he's hemmed in again. Going to run and roll and throw. And it is incomplete. Oh, they're getting pressure on him. Nick Jackson got again to the outside and gave Cook a little shove to the ground as he got rid of the football. Nobody open downfield.
2 plays going empty, 2 plays with serious pressure on their quarterback. Really good job by our guys on the back end covering.
Theo Weiss, they're going to be looking for him all day. Theo Weiss, their primary receiver, came over to Missouri from Oklahoma. 2nd down 10, 21-yard line. They go tight with a 2-by-2 formation. Hawks jump, they get back. Nope, the flag flies. Rolling right is Cook. Pass is caught. And down at the 27-yard line. Gain of about 6, Marcus Johnson. But now let's check the flag. I saw a tackle, a Hawk inside player jump.
Offside. Defense number 95.
I don't know if he moved that far.
Second down.
Neither do I. I thought he got back.
I agree.
They threw the flag, so they'll get the down over plus 5 yards. So a rough start for the Hawkeye defense. They had Cook hemmed in at the 9-yard line, let him escape, and he got 12 on first down, and Missouri now has drawn the Hawks offside. Now they'll settle in. Ball moves out to the 26, where it's 2nd down, a little more than 5 yards for Brandon Cook. He's got a tailback, Nate Noel, in the backfield with him. Slot receiver goes in motion. They hand straight ahead running for Noel, or is that Marcus Carroll? We'll double check. They're going to play both those guys a lot today. Short gain into the teeth of that Iowa defense, and it is Marcus Carroll. Carroll's a junior from Overland Park, Kansas. They give him a couple. Third down, a long three. Big play here. 28-yard line of Missouri. They have a diamond formation of receivers. Wide right. Tight ends to the left. Here's Cook in the gun. Running back goes in motion. Cook looking down the middle of the field. Has a lot of time. Now covers and tried to run for the first down. And he's dropped from behind by Ethan Hurkett.
That was a great job of Ethan Hurkett staying upfield, allowing that quarterback to not get outside. And good job by our interior guys. And that was a really tough one because it was 4 strong. A lot of crossers were playing man coverage. Good job by our guys on the back end. Even better play on the back end by that secondary. Cook had all day to sit there and look for a receiver. Couldn't find anybody. Had to take off, did, and he was dropped. And that's hard when you're in man coverage and they're running all that motion and all those crossers. Really good job. Missouri forced to punt. They lose a yard. 4th down and 4. And a nice high spiral headed Caden Weegen's way. The ball hits out of bounds, so the Hawks are going to get good field position here. Yeah, talking to Caden Weegen, he was saying that their punter really long hang time, but really short punts. So hopefully he can get one, and we can see the Cajun Weegen that we love to see. That's Luke Bauer. He's averaging 41.5 yards per kick with a long of 60. He's only had 5 punts of 50 plus, so that should play into the Hawks' hands as well. We'll keep it right here. 1st and 10. 43-yard net punt there. And it is Brendan Sullivan at quarterback. Tight end Lachey goes in motion. The tailback is Kamari Moulton. Here comes Kamari on a nice cutback. The line of scrimmage just across the 30. He gets up close to the 35. Actually, they say his forward motion was stopped at the 33. Tristan Newsom, one of those very active linebackers, gets credit for the tackle. Iowa sends Bowie and Jacob Gill wide right. And in the short gun, again, Brendan Sullivan with Moulton, the tailback. Here comes Kamari, bursts through a hole, little stop and go move, crosses the 35 to the 36. And Iowa's going to come up 3rd down, a little less than 5 yards. We're testing out their interior, and honestly, that play looked really good. I really do like how our O-line matches up against their D-line. I know their D-line's tough, but I think we've got a really good shot with our physical O-line. 3 minutes into the game, just underway. Marvin Burks and Tristan Newsom, the linebackers on the stop. Now the Missouri crowd cheering for its very good run defense. Both these teams are solid against the run. Out of the gun, 3rd down and 5. Play fake. Sullivan to throw. Got a man open downfield. Caught at the 35-yard line of Missouri. That's Addison Ostrenga, who lined up in the slot left on 3rd down and 5. What a beautiful throw by Sullivan on a play fake to Kamari Moulton. He just tossed the fade up there, and Addison beat the defender one-on-one. Oh, that was beautiful. Lined up in bunch. He ended up essentially running a wheel route. Really good job getting some air under that ball. Great throw and catch. What a start. 29 yards and a 1st down on 3rd down and 5. Welcome back, Brendan Sullivan. What's that? We were talking about those tight ends need to be involved today. That time the tight end was a wideout. Addison Ostrenga can do that. Here's a handoff now as the Hawkeyes go 1st and 10 on a counter draw, and that's not Moulton and it's not Jazz Patterson. Terrell Washington Jr. right there. Ty Washington, who's been used as a receiver, and Missouri did a double take when they saw number 8 in there. And he, again, the counter that time, but it was a stop and go move like you called earlier with Moulton. Well done, gain 3, almost 4. Iowa driving in Missouri territory at the 33-yard line. 2nd down. Long 6, short 7. Take your pick. Play fake, roll out right is Sullivan. Escapes the defender. He gets a blocker. Going to cut up field and run and get the 1st down. Oh, what a block downfield. Thrown by Zach Ortworth, the tight end. That's one of the many great things he brings to the field. Able to gain yards there. What I was really happy with is he went out of bounds. I thought he was going to try to run some people over. He's maturing. He's not trying to do that. Great job once again by Brendan Sullivan. 7 yards and a 1st down. Got right to the 1st down marker. 25-yard line of Missouri.
Hawks in field goal range, 9.5 to play first period here at the Music City Bowl. Tim Lester pulling some tricks out of the bag. Iowa with 3 wideouts. Tight end goes in motion. That's Addison Estringa. Here's the snap to Sullivan. He's going to throw. Pump fake short. Over the middle. Caught. 20, 15-yard line, 14-yard line to Jerriette Bowie. That's a 1st and 10 for the Hawkeyes.
I love the way we're looking. We're buttering up with the run, the play action. Really smart plays, crossers, all that stuff. Good job.
Hawks are in the Case IH Red Zone. Sponsored by Your Team on Top and Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Corey Flagg, the outside linebacker, saved further damage, but it's a gain of 11 on first down. Wide right goes Bowie. Had the big catch there. Now to the short side of the field comes Jacob Gill. Couple tight ends. Here's the snap and the handoff. No, they fake handoff to Moulton. A great catch on a play fake. A throw to the 5-yard line to Bowie. And Iowa has 1st and goal. I take that back. They'll have 2nd and 2 for the first down at the 6-yard line of the Tigers. Oh, is Tim Lester having fun here at the Music City Bowl.
And that was almost your RPO. I think he saw something with the receiver pull it. I don't think the running back even knew that he was pulling it. Really good job.
Drayden Norwood, the cornerback from Fort Smith, Arkansas, on the stop. Hawks have moved from their own 32, 31-yard line now to the Missouri 6. And it's 2nd down and short for the first down. 6 yards for the touchdown. Here comes the end around to Washington. He's in the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Terrell Washington. On an out-and-out sprint. Took off from the far side of the field. Sullivan with a quick play fake. A fake of a throw over the middle. Hands it to Washington. And terrific blocking. And he cut it inside the tackle. And he was off to the end zone.
Yeah, just your jet sweep. What we've been talking about all week. We've got to get to the edge. We've got to get to the outside. Tim Lester, really good job in that first drive. Figuring out that Missouri defense and getting to the outside and making plays.
This is one of the better rush inside defenses in the country with Missouri. So the Hawks go outside.
And I still think we can run inside on them, too.
Over 4 quarters, we hope so.
But I'm a homer.
The point after try is good by Drew Stevens. And wow, what a start. 7:49 to go. We're midway through the first quarter. And the Hawkeyes have galloped nearly 70 yards for a touchdown. We'll recap it when we come back. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee brings you the coin toss each and every game, I should say. Hy-Vee is the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. With the score, Iowa 7, Missouri nothing. The Hawks strike first at the Music City Bowl. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
FS Envision seed corn and FS High Soy soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh-baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world-famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes strike first, 7-0, leading Missouri on a jet sweep handoff to Terrell Washington. Boy, what a debut splash he's made. I mean, he's been on the field before and gotten a few plays all season long, but nothing like this, Pat Anger, as the Hawks take it in from 6 yards away on their opening drive of the game, the Shields.com scoring drive. 8 plays, 70 yards. Hawks gobbled up 4.5 minutes of clock. 4 runs, 4 passes, and Brendan Sullivan was 4 for 4.
That's beautiful. Really good job. Just spreading it around, get to the outside. Terrell Washington's somebody that we've heard about all year, how talented he is, how he's got a really bright future. What a great start to the Music City Bowl.
6-yard end jet sweep for Washington. His first touchdown of the season for Ty Washington. And he came in for a running play and got a big gain also on that drive. So we're midway through the first period, 7:49 to go, and Iowa leads Missouri 7-0 after forcing a Missouri punt on the opening drive of the day. Shields.com brings you all Hawkeye scoring drives. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of 4 Iowa Shields locations across Iowa. Now Marcus Johnson is back at the goal line as the Hawks will kick away when play resumes. 70-yard drive. They used 1, 2, 3 running backs. Kamari had a couple carries for 6 yards. Ty Washington Jr. 1 for 3. Sullivan ran for a first down, picked up 7 yards. Everybody's getting in the act here early on, and this Iowa defense will be extra stoked now that it has an early lead at 7-0. Join the swarm, Hawk fans, and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com. iowaswarm.com and learn more. Stevens will run up. Here's the boot, and it's headed toward the goal line. This one is returnable, taken by Johnson at the 2. Straight down the field he goes. He's run over again at the 13 this time. I gotta believe, well, of course, number 40, number 43, now worn by Carson Shire, drills Johnson. He's going to want to take the rest of the day off here pretty quick.
I wouldn't blame him. Carson Shire, so much talent. He's one of your next, future bright legend linebackers at Iowa, and wears a phenomenal number. Great kid, super good hit right there by Carson Shire.
They spot Johnson down at the 15-yard line. He's got to be talking to his guy. Hey, somebody, block somebody. I mean, they're miscommunicating on those blocking assignments on kickoffs. Yeah. That's 2 in a row now, and of course the Hawks are only too happy to oblige. Here's a fake on the toss sweep, a pass caught at the 30 and out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Big pass play to start this series, and that's Weiss. He's their primary target. Check that, Marcus Johnson on the catch, not Weiss. Xavier Wampa had his hands on him but couldn't get the ball away or tackle the receiver. So a big gain on first down from the 15 across the 35 to the 37. That's 22 yards. And it's pretty apparent, Pat, what Coach Drinkwitz wants to do, get his quarterback out of the pocket and throw on the run.
Yeah, for sure. Get him moving, get him outside the pocket, and try to get to our back end in between our linebackers.
Missouri with twin receivers to the left. Instead, they come to the short side of the field, and it's grabbed there by Weiss. Theo Weiss, his 56th catch of the year. Nick Jackson will be spying on him all day and got him out of bounds after a gain of 5. 42-yard line of Missouri. It's 2nd down 5, 6:48 to play in the first period. Iowa 7 and the Tigers nothing. 3 wideouts wide left, wide side of the field, 2 in the slot. And a single receiver to the short side of the field. Now here's the quarterback break. Cook on a quarterback keeper. Jay Higgins chased him out of bounds, but he got the first down. Hawks were not expecting that. Brady Cook faked it to the tailback and followed the blocking off the right side.
He does have that ability. Obviously, he's known for his arm, but he is an athlete and knows when to pull it and when not to.
He's got over 1,000 career rushing yards, so this guy is a threat to run. 6'2", 215 pounds. Good size. Multiple tight ends, now single wideouts for Missouri. Another play fake. Cook to throw. Has time. Steps up in the pocket. Now down he goes. The pocket collapsed in a hurry, and down he went at the 42. That'll be a loss of nearly 5. Nick Jackson got there. Deontay Craig crashed in from the end, and a sack, a Mershman Seed sack on quarterback Cook.
Great effort by our guys up front, but really good by our guys in the back end. Linebackers didn't bite on the play action and were able to get underneath those crossing routes.
A loss of 7, more than I thought. We'll take it. Tight end goes in motion. Becomes a wide receiver now. Cook was a little confused by that motion. Now he's changing the play. They get the tight end back in for blocking purposes. Still plenty of time on the snap clock. And here it is. Cook back to pass. Hawks close in on him. He gets away from the rush. Now he's running across midfield. Still going. 45-yard line of Iowa. This kid has great escapability.
Yeah, we can't keep losing the edge there. We've got to keep contained. We can't get too far upfield.
That was a 2nd and 17. Now it's 3rd down and 6. So he got 11 on that scramble. 4:50 to go. First quarter. Wampa got the tackle. Jamal Roberts is now into the game at tailback. As Missouri gets into Iowa territory at the 46-yard line, 47-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Cook again looks to be changing the play. Hawks look like they're sending blitzers. They get a rush on him, but Cook gets away. Pass is caught at the 35-yard line of Iowa. That'll be a first down. Tell you what, Cook stands in there with the heat, doesn't he?
And too, even that throw. That was a tight window to throw, and he's not scared.
Marcus Johnson with the catch. Missouri now on the march. Facing 2nd and 17. In 2 plays, they convert into a first down. And the drive stays alive. Here's Cook again to pass on 1st and 10. Plenty of time here. Throws to the outside. It's caught by Weiss. He's out of bounds near the Iowa 10. On a deep crossing route, Theo Weiss Jr. beats Sebastian Castro in coverage. Got a Missouri player down near the 2-yard line, and that is Marcus Johnson. He's gimpy as he runs off the field. So there'll be no timeout, but Missouri has the ball in the red zone at the Iowa 14. That's where they say Weiss went out of bounds. You can bet Cook is going to be looking for him when he has that kind of time. They had extra blockers in there for that Iowa pass rush, and it paid off.
Yes, they did. And Weiss, like we talked about, he's been one of the best receivers on their team all year.
Cook again in the gun, one running back. Receiver goes in motion. Here's Cook on a keeper. Play fake. He rolls out left, and he's run out of bounds. Not much of a gain, but a couple yards. He loves to run as a quarterback. We got 2 running quarterbacks today.
And that was a good job there by Nick Jackson, keeping that edge. That's tough on a linebacker. He did really good.
Clock running with 3:20 to play. First quarter, Iowa 7 and Missouri nothing. They send James Madison the second wide left. First time he's been on the field. And also out there, Theo Weiss. Here's Cook. Hands off on a sweep wide right inside the 10 to the 8. Nice gain of about 4. That's Nate Noel. Tackled by Nick Jackson. Has been very busy here in the first period. 3rd down and call it 4. Missouri been very good in the red zone this year. 43 red zone trips, 28 touchdowns. They're looking at 3rd down and 4. Hawks want to try and hold them to a field goal attempt. Now Marcus Johnson switches left to right in motion as Cook is in the gun with Noel the tailback there with him for blocking. Cook has time, throws, and caught for a touchdown. And it's Theo Weiss on the reception. So Missouri makes it look easy as they scrambled a couple of first downs on 3rd and 2nd and long to keep the drives alive. And it has everything to do with quarterback Brady Cook. And they march 85 yards for a touchdown. And we're a point after try away from a tie game. Luke Bauer is holding for Blake Craig. Freshman from Kansas. Here's the snap and the spot. The kick is right through. Tie game at 7 with 2 minutes 12 seconds to go in the first quarter. Well, Missouri makes it look easy.
They're a good, talented team. We watched a lot of tape on them, and we're going to have to score some points and stop them.
Hawks did get a sack on that drive. Mershman Seeds, quarterback sack. That means a $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Well, the Hawkeyes had the lead briefly. Now it's tied Welcome back with us as the Hawks try to regain the advantage here. Still in the first quarter, 2:12 to play in the period. And it's a 7-7 football game in Nashville at the Music City Bowl. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Hawkeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Iowa Athletics.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
University of Missouri Tigers tie the Hawkeyes at 7. They show why they are one of the best in the country on converting third downs. And it has everything to do with that veteran quarterback Brady Cook, as Missouri goes 85 yards in 10 plays, used 5.5 minutes of clock, and a touchdown pass by Cook, who, by the way, now is 6. He's attempted 6. 6 passes. I think he's 6 for 6.
6 for 7, 71 yards.
Oh, I missed one. Okay, 6 for 7.
I could have just made that up. You trust me a lot.
71 yards. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Just looking to see. Weiss has 3 of those catches, including the one for a touchdown right before we went to break. Caden Weegan and Max White are back deep for Iowa. So 2:12 to go in the first quarter. Iowa 7, Missouri 7. And now Mizzou will kick off. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Blake Craig will kick off. He's got a 61-yard average, so they should be able to return a few today with Caden Weegan. This one is 2 yards deep, and Caden's going to bring it out. 10, 15, 20, hops through a hole. 20, 25, gets a corner turn, still going. He's at midfield, and he's got one blocker in front of him. He may take it to the house. He will. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Caden Weegan. Oh, he got a great block at the start of that run, and a solid block downfield by Zach Lutmer that allowed Caden to do a duck walk into the end zone.
He's so good. He's so good. Just your simple left return, and great effort by our guys blocking. Kickoff return blocking, it's all effort and it's all toughness. And Caden Weegan, just an amazing All-American Hawkeye.
So the tie lasted about 10.1 seconds.
Oh, I held my breath the whole time he was running.
100-yard dash for Caden Weegan, and the Hawkeyes have the lead back here at the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Stevens on the try for point after, out of the hold of Nissan. Here's the snap. The kick is right through. 14-7 Iowa. 100-yard kick return by Caden Weegan. Might have been 102 or 103. Caden Weegan, the Big Ten returner of the year. First team All-American kick and punt returner, and once again we see why.
He's amazing. He's been so fun to watch all year. I'm so happy he's a Hawkeye.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. So they've officially labeled it a 100-yard kick return for a touchdown by Caden Nugent. We'll look at the replay and see who got that gaping block at about the 15 or 20 that sprung him. He broke it to the near sideline and raced downfield with Lutmer running stride for stride with him, wiping out the final Missouri defender. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Music City Bowl partners. 988 Lifeline. There is hope. 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat 988. Iowa HHS. Quitting vaping or smoking can be hard, but Quitline Iowa can help you quit for free with your own personal coach. Get started today. Text START to 300500. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks.
Here to start the new year. We aren't quite there yet, but Caden Nugent, he doesn't care what day it is. He's not that kid standing at the top of the water slide, staring down that dark chute, hesitant, a little nervous, a little upset. Hey, you got to take the plunge and go. And I don't know that other than Tim Dwight, this kid's fearless.
He's awesome. He is a Hawkeye. He is a legend. And I tell you, on that one, Max White, huge hit. Put the guy from standing to the back of his head on the ground, and then Zach Lutmer just fight. I mean, everybody, all those guys fighting for him. And I tell you what, Weegan is a good guy to fight for because he's going to make it right.
All he needs is a foot of daylight, and he can hop through any hole, and he did in that first one. And he's got great speed. He's got such deceptive speed. People don't give him enough credit for how quick he is. And when he broke it to the near sideline, he was running that tightrope down the chalk right in front of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Entire bench who are up cheering him on. Here's a high end-over-end kick, and it's let bounce through the end zone as the Hawkeyes track it down and down it. Marcus Johnson lets it sail over his head, and it's a touchback. Missouri will come out 1st and 10, and if there's a cat who is very good at adjusting to the mouse, it's Phil Parker.
Absolutely. And, a lot of those times, we've kind of beat ourselves, right? We've let them get outside. We've just got to play Iowa football, play discipline, not give them anything, and we're going to be just fine.
Because this quarterback is the real deal. Harris, the tight end, goes in motion. Here's Cook with twin running backs off either shoulder pad. 1st and 10. Fakes the toss sweep. Cook steps up in the pocket. Dumps it over to a wide open tight end. Jay Higgins gets him on the ground, but not after a first down catch and run out to the Iowa 40. Well, Missouri's really mixing up the bag of tricks.
Yeah, they're looking for almost a wheel route on the right side with their running back. And I want to say that tight end was almost a delayed crossing route.
Jordan Harris in for the injured Brett Norfleet. Boy, is he a big dude. 6'4", 255, a sophomore. 14 yards, and Missouri's off and moving again. 14 yards on a first down fake and toss to the tight end. Higgins on the tackle. They go empty. Here's Cook. It's a quarterback draw, and he's got all kinds of running room. Gets to the 50.
Don't throw that. Don't throw that flag.
Now a flag. Multiple flags come in as he slid down at the midfield stripe. The Hawkeye defender had already committed and hit him up around the shoulder pads. Cook stayed down on the ground, and of course the flags flew, and Missouri's going to have another 15 yards tacked onto the gain of about 12. Looks like Xavier Wampa came in and
After the play, personal foul for a late hit. Defense number 1. 15-yard penalty at the end of the run. Automatic first down.
He's running full speed. Our guy's running full speed. He slides at the last second. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? I don't like that, Gary.
I don't blame you. I don't like it either, but
I mean, what's he supposed to do there? That's a terrible call. Terrible. Play football, you understand. That's not a good call.
Well, he started to slide right as Wampa arrived,
right.
And Xavier committed.
That's weak. That is weak.
Didn't hit him anywhere near the head, but roughed him up around the shoulder blades, and the flags came in late, but they came in. So it's 15 yards. Protecting the quarterback, and now they're in Iowa territory. Here's a reverse handoff, and the Hawkeye defense had that one pegged. Deontay Craig screwed Marcus Johnson right into the ground there. He just spun him around and dropped him for a big loss. Back outside the 40 to the 43.
And that was a great job by Deontay Craig, staying home, staying square. Huge, because that could have been a really big game.
Well, Missouri's been in this position before, and Cook has gotten them out of it. This is their second and about 17 as they lose 7 on the reverse attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4 wideouts, a double slot. Either way, back to pass is Cook. Time, throws wide open, is caught by Theo Weiss inside the Iowa 20 at the 18-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 on 2nd and 17. Zach Lutmer with the tackle, but Theo Weiss is getting loose in that Iowa 2nd and 3rd level.
Yeah, and it's tough.
The end of the first quarter.
You've got to carry the seams there, and he just got away from us. That puts a lot of pressure on our safeties. That was a good throw and catch by them.
Yeah, from the 42 all the way down inside the 20 to the, it's like about the 18 is where they'll spot it down. That's a gain of 20 plus, and Missouri has it 1st and 10 in the red zone when we come back for the second quarter. The Hawkeyes have a 14-7 lead, 7-0, then 7-7. Iowa and Weegan return the kick 100 yards for a 14-7 advantage. And now here's Missouri on the march as we switch sides in just a minute. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean burning fuel. For your drive to the game, drive clean with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org and pump it up with Unleaded 88. This is Hawkeye football courtesy of Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You don't have a lot of time to make decisions today if you want to be out front with the newest products. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Did you know that we're one of the first 2 companies to offer Enlist E3 soybeans in the United States? And because of that, you benefit from it. Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more.
With Enlist E3 soybeans, we have a front row seat to the highest yielding germplasm that's on the market. That allows us to focus on the things that matter to you, making sure you get what you ordered delivered on time to ensure the highest yielding soybeans for your farm.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today. They care and are ready to help you.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes 14, Missouri 7 as we get ready to start the second period. But Missouri again on the roll. They're inside the Hawkeye 20 at the 18 after a 24-yard completion pass from Brady Cook to Theo Weiss. Their best receiver is not playing today. Luther Burden opted out for the NFL draft, but Weiss is equally up for the challenge. 55 catches for 800 yards coming into today. Weiss has caught to this point four passes in the first period for 57 yards. Brady Cook is 7. For 8. Just over 100 yards. So here we go with the first play of the second quarter, and they run the end around again. This time zigging and zagging his way for the 6 or 7 yards is Marcus Johnson. Johnson has taken the spot of Luther Burden out there, and he was dancing with Nick Jackson, who finally got him on the ground about the 11-yard line, just outside the 10. It's a gain of 7 on first down, 2nd and 3 at the Iowa 11. Underway second period. Missouri trying to catch Iowa again on the scoreboard. Mizzou sends 2 receivers wide right, 1 to the left. Tight end wing to the right. 1 running back, that's Carroll. Marcus Carroll. Now they send everybody to the opposite side from the wide receiver post. They've got everybody moving before the snap. They run straight ahead with Carroll. He gets the first down between center and right guard to the 8-yard line. A yard more than needed, and it's 1st and goal, Missouri. That first period, the Hawks with 80 or 70 yards of offense, Missouri with 139. Of course, the Hawks had the 100-yard kick return for a touchdown by Caden Weegan. 1st down and goal at the 7. Mathis goes in motion, the wide receiver left to right. Here's a fake of the draw, handoff by Cook. He lets it go. Man wide open, caught for a touchdown. Play fake, throws the Hawkeyes, and Jay Higgins was 1-on-1 with Marcus Johnson, and it was all over. Back line of the end zone. Beautiful pass by Carroll, and Missouri waltzes down the field, 7 plays. 63 yards and a touchdown.
Yeah, I know Jay was the guy that was kind of close to him at the end. I highly doubt they're going to have Jay Higgins guard that receiver.
Yeah.
We were man coverage. They ran some crossing routes. Looks like there was some miscommunication and probably essentially a pick route, and played out for him. Kind of smart running that play action and having the crossers.
Blake Craig for the point after try. It's good. And we're tied up again. 14-14, 13:28 to play in the first half. 7 plays and 75 yards. Let me correct the yardage total on that drive by Missouri. And Brady Cook is 8 for 9, 111 yards and 2 touchdown throws in the first 1 quarter and 2 minutes of the second period. The Hawks have a 100-yard kick return by Weegan. A lot of fireworks from both offenses and special teams here to start this Music City Bowl. Timeout on the field. 14-14 tie. We'll come back for the Missouri kickoff in just a minute from Nashville. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Another great harvest thanks to Pioneer brand corn.
Just a few questions.
Who are you?
Kim Kernel, Ag Sports News. I've been chasing your combine for a while. How does it feel getting 10 more bushels per acre over last season?
It feels great. Couldn't have done it without Pioneer. It's America's #1 corn brand.
And there you have it, folks. Live from the field.
Who are you talking to?
Pioneer. Your best year starts here. Learn more at pioneer.com/bestyet.
Here in Iowa, we know the value of hard work, and so does Summit Agricultural Group. We're committed to our state, adding value to what makes Iowa great: our corn, our beef, our hogs, and our ethanol. It's more than farming. It's building a better future for Iowa families. So whether you're cheering on the Hawks or working in the fields, know that Summit Agricultural Group is here, growing Iowa together. Summit Agricultural Group, rooted in Iowa, growing value.
13:28 to go in the first half. Early on second quarter, and we've had 4 touchdowns. We've had 4 touchdowns, including 2 passing touchdowns by Missouri. The Hawkeyes have a rushing touchdown on a jet sweep and a 100-yard kick return by Caden Weegan. Nothing decided yet. I mean, for 2 teams that give up about 50 points total between them, there's already 28 scored, Pat, and we're not even breaking a sweat yet for the second quarter.
Pretty exciting first quarter.
You got to have a bunch of Pat stats in your favorites right now.
I'll be quick here. You know, Iowa's only run 8 offensive plays for 70 yards, so they're really almost about 9 yards of play, which is interesting. Both quarterbacks 4 for 4 for Brennan Sullivan. Cook 7 for 8. The one thing to look at too, obviously we did have that 100-yard rushing return, but our time of possession is only 4 minutes 32 seconds. Their time of possession is 10 minutes and 28 seconds. They're one of the top teams in the nation with time of possession, so we've got to make sure, like you had talked about, we got to get off the field on 3rd down. Now, Pat Stats are sponsored by our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934 we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals. With branches in Eastern Iowa, Western Illinois, and now in Des Moines, our Pathfinders are always ready to help you make a winning financial play. Start your path at ihmvcu.org, federally insured by NCUA.
And Missouri, Craig kicks away from Caden Weegan. Don't blame him. To Max White. Max brings it out to about the 20-yard line. That's where Iowa will put it in play 1st and 10. Jeremiah Beasley, a reserve linebacker downfield, to make the stop. So the Hawks need to get that running game going, or at least a semblance of it. Missouri is so good with those big old tackles inside guarding that A-gap. Both over 300 pounds. So here's Brendan Sullivan. Haven't seen Brendan in a while.
I know, right?
14-14, Missouri and Iowa. Sullivan on a play fake steps up in the pocket, fires to the sideline, caught. 34-yard line. That'll be a first down. Gain of 14. Nice route run by Jazz Patterson, or was that Jacob Gill?
Jacob
Gill, yeah. Patterson was out in that area, lined up in the slot, but it was Gill on the catch. Nice play fake, froze the Missouri defense, and Sullivan delivered.
And that was a really good throw and catch. That's a deep route, or a deep out. That's a really hard throw to make because the ball's in the air for a long time.
Deep square out. Toriano Pride made the tackle, the left side corner. Hawks moved the chains 1st and 10 at the Iowa 34. Not quite 3 minutes gone. Second quarter. Here's Patterson on a counter draw handoff left to right, brings it across the 40. Really good push off the right side of the offensive line.
And the ability to be able to do that inside run stuff, that comes from the previous play. We're buttering up with that pass. Really good job by the guys up front.
Connor Colby and Nick DeYoung. There's Jennings Dunker back in there. It is Jennings Dunker at right tackle. Good to see him back in the game. That's a gain of 7 for Jazz. And the Iowa run game, Jazz Patterson, 2nd down 3. Sullivan to throw. Wide open Bowie. 40-45. Midfield. Out of bounds. Missouri territory at the 48-yard line.
Just a quick out. It shows you how strong Brennan Sullivan's arm is, because that's a quick out. That ball's in the air once again a long time, and they trust him with it.
Nick DeRoche, the opposite corner, giving ground to Bowie, who's got terrific speed. The redshirt freshman from Tampa. And the Hawks get nearly 10 and a first down, and Iowa's offense on the move now with 11:45 to play in the second period. Here's a draw handoff to Patterson, and he scrums forward for decent yardage inside the 45 to the 44. Hopefully a gain of 4 on first down. Corey Flagg Jr., the linebacker on the stop. Between Flagg, Tristan Newsom, and Dalen Carnell, those linebackers have racked up a ton of tackles this year. 2nd down 6 for the Hawks. Missouri 44-yard line, a 14 all tie. Here trying to get to the outside is Kamari Moulton. Gets a nice block by the tight end Addison Estringa. And Kamari gets close to the first down. Looks like he's going to be a yard and a half shy. What an entertaining football game to this point.
This is fun. This has been a lot of fun, and it's a battle. It's a fight. I know there's been a lot of points going on here, but they're both 2 really tough teams.
3rd down, about a yard and a half for the Hawks at the Missouri 40. Normally, this is where you would just give it to Caleb Johnson and let him go. Let's see if Sullivan tries to get to the outside here. Out of the gun. They blitz. He gets rid of it, and it's incomplete. He had a string open, but he had to get rid of the football. As coming like a locomotive was Tristan Newsom, the middle linebacker. And what are the Hawkeyes going to do here? Looks like they're going to go for it on 4th down. At least they're showing that. Might try to pull Missouri offside. 10:25 to go in the second period. The Hawks look like they're going for it on 4th down. Sullivan with a hard count. They send Gill in motion. Now he backs off, checks the sideline. And the Hawks are going to probably take a delay of game penalty and bring on Reese Dakin. Well, look, if Iowa knows it has a great punter, Missouri certainly knows it does. And 1.5 yards with that inside rush.
Offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
That inside rush defense so good for Missouri. Kirk Ferentz, not a riverboat gambler, even on 4th and 1.5 yards from the Missouri 45-yard line. Or will be now a 5-yard walk-off. They were at the 40, so Dakin will try and pin the Tigers deep in their own territory. Marcus Johnson back deep. Man, was Dakin looking spectacular in practice.
Oh, my goodness.
The last 5 days down here watching him.
He kicks the ball 100 miles in the air and 1,000 yards.
And they need one right here. He lets it go, and it's a sideline angling punt. Fair caught at the 10 by Daniel Blood. What a name for a football player. I thought Angerer was good. Blood. Timeout on the field. 14-14. We finally have a punt in the football game. 10:17 to go. Unfortunately, it's the Hawkeyes who put it away, but now the Iowa defense on the field to try and get it back. Hawkeyes they've had another great year in plus-minus turnovers. We'll talk about that when we come back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Music City Bowl from Nashville. The Hawkeyes and Missouri Tigers tied at 14. And let's check in with Rob Brooks. Robbie, my apologies. We've been trying to come down to you. We've had so many exciting plays all over the field.
Everybody's been in good rhythm today down here offensively. Seth Wallace, and you mentioned that, Pat, some miscommunication on some of those plays, especially across the middle. Not real happy the last two series. They've spent a lot of time on the iPads on the sideline trying to figure things out, because Missouri, obviously, especially after that first drive, in great rhythm. But you talk about bowl games, you can tell both of these teams energetic. They're here to play. playing with outstanding energy. And LeVar Woods really set the tone on those first two kickoff coverage plays. He was out on the field, making sure everybody was getting a high five, hand slap, and then obviously the big Hayden Weechen 100-yard kickoff return. And you're right, Pat, that was as good a block as I've seen this year by Max White, leading the way there at the 15-yard line, really set the tone.
Robbie's reports are sponsored by U.S. Cellular along the Hawkeye sideline. So the number 9 ranked scoring defense in the country, the Iowa Hawkeyes, are going to try and get the ball up right back from Missouri. And they run a stretch outside zone run, not much. Nate Noel, the ball carrier. Nick Jackson tracked him down after a gain of maybe 2-3 yards. Good job by Iowa that time, stretching the play out.
Yeah, and Castro was getting held pretty bad, but he really did a good job fighting to make sure that ball didn't go outside.
Surprised we didn't see a flag there. Here's Brady Cook now in the gun, one running back. 2nd down, 8 for Missouri. Just outside their own 10-yard line. 5 minutes gone, second period, 14 all time. Now Noel takes off in motion. Here's a throw over the middle, wide open. Another wide receiver running free. That's Johnson across the 20 to the 22. He just took off out of the slot on the wide side. Squared off, ran across the middle of the field, wide open, nobody with him.
Yeah, just a 10, 12, 15-yard in and gotten between the linebackers and the safeties.
Zach Lutmer caught up to him, but it's a first down for Missouri after a gain of 10. Play fake to the tailback, Cook back to pass. Here he goes, he's running. Big gain again across the 25 to the 28, 29-yard line, where he's jumped on by Ethan Herkett. Cook is disguising those fake handoffs very well.
Yeah, they were looking for a big shot downfield there, and they covered up really well, but then he just finds a way to gain yards, finds a way to squeak through there, even when it looks like he's got nothing.
He's running in heavy traffic, and he's still got 6 yards. Been hurt twice this year, at Alabama and at Auburn, but he's come back both times. Tough kid. Here's the toss sweep now to the outside to Noel. He brings it across the 30, around the left end, and very close to a first down. It's like a yard or two shy. Aaron Graves got outside and turned him back inside and got the tackle. Quinn Schulte was there.
To get a D tackle like Aaron Graves that's making tackles outside the numbers.
How about that?
That's all effort. That's impressive.
You think he's athletic?
Yeah.
Jackson Rexroth now comes in at linebacker. 3rd down, about 1.5 yards for Missouri. One running back, 2 tight ends, couple wideouts. The wide receiver goes in motion. Here's the fake of the toss sweep, and Cook gets the first down on a quarterback keeper. Way out across the 40 to the 42. That's a gain of nearly 10. Quinn Schulte on the stop.
That's a great play. You fake the toss sweep, and then you basically run a quarterback power in the A gap. That's a tough play on 3rd down to defend.
Well, Cook's their leading rusher and certainly their leading passer. He's got 50 yards on 9 carries. That's a 5.5-yard average. Will Hubert comes in at defensive line for the Hawks. Fresh set of downs for Missouri. Here's a good push by the Iowa defense as Carroll tried to run it off the left side, and Y.A. Black said, "I've had enough."
Yeah, great job by Y.A. coming across and making a play.
Loss of a yard for Marcus Carroll. They've been alternating Nate Noel and Marcus Carroll. Those guys have combined for 1,400 yards rushing on the season. 2nd down and 12. This is where Cook has been lethal.
Yep.
And getting them out of 2nd, 3rd and long. They go 3 wide to the right, single receiver to the short side of the field. Cook changing the play now, sends the tailback in motion. He's going to throw. Keeps backing up. Now he's going to try and run. Gets to the outside. He's going to keep and spins down at the 50-yard line. Nearly a first down run again on a quarterback scramble.
Have everybody guarded up. You have him contained, and he still finds a way. You know, it's tough because it's like, what do you say? You put a guy on him. You put a spy on him, but then you take somebody out of coverage. It's very impressive watching him play. He's a competitor.
Gain of 10. 3rd down and 2. Cook now 10 carries, 60 yards. Like Brendan Sullivan in the other guy's uniform.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, oh man, is he shifty. 3rd down and 2 from midfield. Hawks trying to get off the field. Cook with one running back sends the tight end in motion. They run straight ahead. Iowa makes a stand, but it looks like they got enough for the first down. I think it was Nate Knoll on the carry. Double check. It's a first down either way. That was Carroll, Marcus Carroll. And on the tackle, Ethan Herkett, the defensive end. Short gain, but 3 yards. That's enough for the first down. 48-yard line of Iowa. Missouri stays on the move. They've yet to punt. And 5:08 to go in the first half. Here's quarterback Cook. Play fake to the tailback. He's going to wants it all. Throws it downfield. Oh, had a man wide open on the play fake on the far sideline. And I think what happened there was Joshua Manning, when he turned around, he was staring right into the sun.
Yeah, I think so too. And
he had no idea where the football was.
I'm glad he was. He was wide open.
That thing was thrown on a clothesline right at him, and he just dropped his hands. He couldn't find the football. And the Hawks catch a break there. Second down 10, 48-yard line of Iowa. Tie game at 14. 5 minutes to play, first half. We might come back to that play. They overload the right side with 3 wideouts. Single receiver to the short side of the field. Cook's looking that way. Has his man. Oh, he dropped the ball. Pass was caught and then dropped by Theo Weiss. Well, some of the great ones drop one every now and then.
It's good to see he's normal. It's good to see he's human.
He didn't look it in. The Hawks catch a break there as well, and now have Missouri in 3rd and 10.
Come on, boys. We need this one here.
Higgins and Jackson in coverage there. This quarterback, Brady Cook, doesn't flinch. He's 9 for 12 for 122 yards and 2 touchdowns. And you can hear the Iowa fans on their feet encouraging the defense to get a stop here. 48-yard line of Iowa, 3rd and 10. Castro looks like he's coming. He comes on a delayed blitz, and it's an overthrow. Not even close. Intended for Weiss again down the near sideline. Great coverage by Zach Lutmer.
Yeah, really. I mean, they picked on him there. They went for him. They went for the shot. And Zach Lutmer stood up, and he won that battle.
Remember that name, because this guy's going to be playing a lot of football.
Yes, he is.
In the next couple of years. Zach Lutmer. Luke Bauer is on to punt for Missouri. So we've had our first appearances now by both punters. Bauer on the year averaging 41.5 yards. He gets it away. A high towering punt. No fair catch signal, and it goes out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Caden Weegan thought about giving the fair catch sign, then just got away from it. Hawkeye football is brought to you by U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. With the score, Iowa 14, Missouri 14. The battle for the Music City Bowl championship continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
4:39 to go in the first half at the Music City Bowl, sponsored by TransPerfect. Here in beautiful Nashville, Music City, USA. Both teams have been making music different ways. They've been popping some tunes up in the terms in the form and fashion of a 100-yard kick return by Caden Weegan for a touchdown. Brendan Sullivan has, when he's been out there, has been able to engineer good drives. Missouri, though, with quarterback Brady Cook, he's been the star of the day right now. He's rushed for 60, thrown for 122, Pat, and we still have 5 minutes to go in the first half.
And all week, everybody talked about how good both these defenses are, right? Both these defenses. We've only seen 2 punts.
Missouri's putting up nearly 400 yards of offense a game this season. That's impressive in the SEC.
I can't even run 400 yards in 2 months if I had the chance. I might have to jump on your back. You might have to carry me.
Hawks are trying to get to their average of 330. Right now, total offense, Missouri 199, the Hawks 110 in a 14-all tie. Hawkeyes have that kick return by Weegan for a touchdown. Dayton Howard is in the game at wide receiver. Here we go, 1st and 10. 3 wideouts for the Hawks. Hand off to Moulton on a cutback left to right. He carries the pile across the 15 to the 16-yard line, just shy of the 16. Gang tackled there. It'll be 2nd down. We'll call it 5. Gang tackle just across the 15-yard line. Good effort by Kamari Moulton. He and Patterson and Ty Washington all have had their hands on the ball a time or two today. Now Sullivan can't get away from the blitz. Now he does escape. Gets across the 15 to the 20, nearly to the 1st down marker. I mean, that was a break from Alcatraz there.
I don't know how he got through there. Just an amazing effort by Brendan Sullivan. And, he learned he doesn't need to run anybody over. He's going to run to the 1st down and get out of bounds.
Rodriguez got him out of bounds. The linebacker, Nicholas Rodriguez, a yard shy of a 1st down. But, boy, they sent Zion Young and Johnny Walker, those 2 outstanding ends that time. And Brendan somehow got away. He was sandwiched in, got away. Now the Hawks need a yard for a 1st down. Here comes Kamari Moulton. He's got the 1st down and then some. As he squirms out to the 22, 23-yard line, more than enough for the 1st down. A chain mover for the Hawkeyes.
He runs so hard. It's really good to see him have this opportunity. And great job by our guys up front. Push him about 5 yards back.
Sterling Webb, the tackle, hanging on for dear life along with Rodriguez, the linebacker. Hey, if you need a couple yards, run behind Connor Colby.
Yeah.
That's what I'd say. And Kamari knows that. Ball at the 23, actually. Here's a play fake to Moulton. Rolling right is Sullivan. Has the tight end. And a Ortworth got back to the 1st down marker, trying to see if they give him extra yardage. Maybe, call it 2nd down and 10. That play was well covered by Missouri, and in particular, safety Caleb Flagg. He is a hard-hitting safety.
That was a big late hit on the end of that on Ortworth.
Really? Okay.
Yep. Hit him about 2 yards outside the...
Reese Vandersee, good to have him back in the lineup. He's in the game. He goes in motion. Left to right. He's out there with Bowie. Here's Sullivan. Play fake, rolls right. Gets upfield across the 25. Oh, and he looked like he got hit out of bounds. Just as he got to the sideline. A couple Hawkeyes.
Missouri takes its 1st time out of the half. The 30-second timeout.
Missouri calls timeout. Iowa faces 3rd down and call it 6, almost 7. As Sullivan got upfield for 3 or 4. Nicholas Rodriguez, the tight end, on the stop. 32nd timeout for Missouri. Well, thank you Lennox dealers all across Iowa, for your sponsorship of Hawkeye football all season long. There's affordable heating in Cedar Rapids, Freed Heating in Davenport and the Quad Cities. In Des Moines, 72 degrees Comfort Company. Jarks Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls. And in the Sioux City area, stop in and see our friends at C.W. Suter & Son. When it comes to heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialists. for the best home comfort system you can buy. It's Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination. Lennox. Hawks need 6 on third down, 6, almost 7. Sullivan in the gun. Moulton back there with him. 3 wideouts and a tight end, including Ostrenga for Iowa. Sullivan back to pass. Hit as he throws. Caught, first down. Caden Weegan rolled out of bounds across the 30 to the 35-yard line. Caden Weegan was in the slot to the short side of the field and makes another play.
I love that they're getting him more involved in the offense. When the ball is in his hand, good things happen. And really good pickup by our guys up front, and good job by Brendan for staying in the pocket when they set the blitz.
Jamarian Wayne, extra cornerback in there that time. He made the stop, but the Hawks find a way and got 8 yards. Sullivan 8 of 9 with his throws today. Here's another sideline toss and overled Reese Vanderzee. And now we got a late flag, and that's probably going to be what, roughing the quarterback?
It better.
He's following the football, so I didn't see what happened in the backfield, but Sullivan was slow to get up. And here comes the call.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, number 18. 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down. That's a 2-minute timeout.
So roughing the passer called on Missouri. And they're going to get Austin Dendy. Check that, Jeremiah Beasley, the linebacker. You saw a replay?
Yeah, I mean, it was vicious, but I'm a defensive guy, so.
I knew that was coming.
But don't hit my quarterback, though. I'll fight for Brendan any day of the week.
As long as it's the other guy.
Yeah.
That was a legitimate.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Timeout on the field. We're at the 2-minute warning. Minute 57 to be exact. And the 2-minute warning has been presented all season by Explore Minnesota. The beautiful state of Minnesota. Come for the stars. Stay for the brilliant winter nights. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com. 14-14 tie. The Hawks and the Tigers hooked up in a good one here at the Music City Bowl in Nashville. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Set to resume action at the 2-minute warning here in the first half. 14-14 football game. Hawkeyes have 1st and 10 just across the midfield stripe at the 49-yard line of the Missouri Tigers. The only bowl game going today in college football, and it has been well worth the price of admission, Pat
It's
Anker.
been a lot of fun to watch, and it'll be a lot more fun once we get this touchdown here to end the half.
Ty Washington comes to the backfield with quarterback Sullivan. Sullivan straight back to pass, steps in the pocket now, runs to the near sideline, turns upfield, gets downfield for about 5 or 6, maybe more. They're blocked out on the near sideline where he's forced out of bounds. Let's see where they spot him out. 41-yard line. Not bad. 9 yards, 9 yards for the quick of foot Brendan Sullivan.
And much respect to young Ty Washington blocking downfield. He got tossed around a little bit, but he threw his body around. I appreciate that.
Hawks go 3 wide side. Nobody home on the short side except Luke Lachey. He's lined up at the line off the tackle. They're going to run that way. Big hole. Cut back. Look out. Moulton. 20, 15, 10, 5. Goal line. Stop just shy of the goal line. Caleb Johnson wearing number 28 this afternoon. Wow. What a cutback. First left to right and then back to the left.
And great hole by our O-line opening that up. We buttered him up with the quick passes. Really good job. Just when he hits it, he hits that hole super hard. And good for Kamari. He came in the season as a starter. He's a really good running back, and I'm so happy for him.
He was the penciled-in starter at the beginning of the year. Who knew what Caleb Johnson was going to do? And Kamari, after a 38-yard run, has Iowa first and goal at the 3 with a minute and a half to go. Bad snap from center. And Brendan Sullivan takes it.
He took a shot.
Really good shot. As he was going down to get the football. Now we got a couple of Missouri defenders that are stepping over and around. I did not see a flag fly, but perhaps there should have been.
There is one. Flag hit him, and he stood over him talking trash. Like, dude, come on. Go back to the back of the huddle.
It's been a great football game. Let's not start that smack stuff. Caleb Flagg, the safety, who is a vicious hitter.
Personal foul, targeting, defense number 36.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Football. That plays in the further review.
Targeting.
I don't know if that was targeting, but...
Sullivan was bending over to pick up the fumbled football.
You know
what? By the letter of the law, it might be targeting. And Brendan was a little groggy while he was laying on the ground.
To me, it looked like he was going for the ball because the ball was still on the ground. It looked like he was kind of going for the ball. Then last second when Brendan picked it up, he tackled him. What I'm more concerned about is the fact that he made the tackle and he stood over him talking trash. Like that. That's what I'm.
We looked at the replay, and it definitely was helmet to helmet. And it doesn't matter if it was unintentional.
Right.
Does not matter. All plays under review, and they'll look at this one with 1:11 to go in the half. Now remember, Logan Jones is out today. Tyler Ellsbury, who has played plenty of center last year and in practice, he's an excellent snapper. And, until you look at the film, you don't know what happened, why that one got away from him. But it was almost on the ground from the get-go.
Yeah, it looked like he threw it a little quick, and it was down to the right.
Can't blame Tyler for being excited.
No.
They spot, where is the ball? The ball spotted back at the 9.
After further review, there is no targeting on the play. Number 36 will remain in the game. The second down.
I think that's the right call.
Because the field goal ruling was reversed, it is subject to a 10-second runoff. Iowa has timeout options.
So they say it was not targeting on Caleb Flagg, the safety, and so he stays in the game. The Hawkeye loss is back to the just inside the 10. It's almost 6 yards, around 6 yards. And there's a
Missouri's
timeout.
elected to take its second timeout of the half. There'll be no 10-second runoff applied.
Timeout on the field. Missouri takes its second timeout. All plays under review this season have been brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Rob, what do you got down there on the
Well, what kind of gets lost with Sullivan there, and you're right, that snap, he had no chance. did a great job just to grab that football, and a split second later just got nailed, hit hard, and it's good he got up. He got up slowly, but he's walking around. He's okay, which is great news.
Yeah, we need him.
Yeah, we sure do. Tough player, Brendan Sullivan. Terrell Washington's back in the game next to Sullivan. So it's 2nd and goal at the 9 after a loss of 6. Sullivan to throw. Looks right, rolls left. You get the corner turn, he may have a touchdown. Now he pulls up now and reverses motion. Now he's coming back to the right. Gets a block. He's at the 10-5 goal line.
Oh!
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
Give it to him.
Well, he's in the end zone. I don't know why they're not signaling touchdown.
What a player, Brendan Sullivan. Holy moly, Gary.
He ran a marathon.
And he went to run the guy over the end zone.
He rolled 20 yards to his...
its final timeout of the half. Please just set the game clock to 55 seconds, 0:55. Thank you.
Putting 6 seconds back on the clock. He ran all the way to the far sideline, reverse motion, came back the other way, and then got crushed as he got to the goal line. He thinks he was in for a touchdown. We're looking at the replay, and he was short. He jumped for the goal line and got drilled by Nicholas Deloach. And that whirly-bird him back across the goal line to the 1-yard line, and that's where they'll put it down. So it's going to be 3rd and goal. Man, have we had everything in this game.
Brendan Sullivan. What? That play was unreal. What an effort by him. What a competitor.
He's taken enough hits in this series to last an entire season. Well, throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Go to iowacorn.org and learn how corn grows Iowa. Iowa Corn. Hayden Large comes into the game for Iowa. Ball just inside the 1, outside the goal line, and I think you got to challenge that inside rush defense of Missouri right here.
I agree. Hey, if we can't get a yard, we don't deserve it.
And they got Moulton back out there. Large lines up at tight end left. Jacob Gill is wide left. Sullivan's old Northwestern teammate. Let's see what Tim Lester calls here. Here's the snap. It's going to be Moulton. He fights for that goal line. He's over the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa! Big time block by Bo Stevens, the left guard.
And Moulton runs so hard and he puts his head down. If you're going to meet him on the goal line, you're going to lose.
49 seconds to go till halftime, and the Hawks regain the lead. Big hole at the point of attack by Bo Stevens. And obviously Mason Richmond is in there. Luke Lachey got a piece of a Tiger or two. And Drew Stevens is on for the point after try. Kamari Moulton flexing those biceps
as he should.
He gets up. What a good first half Kamari Moulton has had. The Hawks trying to regain a full touchdown lead. And Stevens' kick is good. 21-14 Iowa, 49 seconds to go in the first half. Got to go back in the books of ways to get a game as entertaining as this one, at least for the first half.
This has been a lot of fun. Like two really game opponents and two people that like to fight. And it's been a lot of fun.
Two physical football teams. After all, it is the Big Ten versus the SEC. That Shields scoring drive by Iowa. 11 plays, 90 yards. And the Hawks burn just under 4 minutes of clock. Kamari Moulton, a 1-yard touchdown run for the Hawkeyes. His third touchdown of the season. And it puts Iowa back in front 21-14 with 49 seconds to go in the first half. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, Shields.com has everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID time on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. Marcus Johnson is back deep. Here's Stevens run up and is taken at the 2-yard line. Then fair catch signal there. So it'll come out to the 25.
Smart man, didn't want to get hit again.
Special teams has certainly played a factor here in this first half. 49 seconds to go. How aggressive now does Missouri get? And if I got Brady Cook at quarterback, I'm going downfield.
Yeah, they've got a solid 2 minute. They'll probably start out maybe screen draw type stuff, quick route. See if you can get a little chunk of yards here.
Cook's 9 of 13 for 60 yards, or for 120 yards. He's rushed for 60 yards, and here he is. He's had a terrific first half. Looking to throw, has time over the middle, caught by Weiss, and he's dropped at the 43-yard line. Now Missouri's used 2 timeouts. Wampka was there. The Hawks are in their give-and-go defense, their prevent. But a gain of 17 on first down. Here's another quick slant throw. Incomplete, intended for Marcus Johnson. Really nice job by T.J. Hall and Wampa there. They arrived at the same time.
That was a good job by T.J. Hall on that quick slant. We're sitting back. We're running cover 2 or 2-man. And, they're pretty dangerous with their skill receivers, and our back end did a good job there.
Don't let them get behind you. Here's Cook, 1 running back, 4 receivers. 33 seconds to go in the first half. 21-14 Hawkeyes. Cook changes the play. Here's the snap. Drops back, throws to the sideline, and incomplete. Break for the Hawkeyes. Good coverage by Sebastian Castro. Who else can run with a wide receiver that big?
For him to make a play on that was super impressive. He had his back turned and really cut underneath on that out route. That was a really good play by Sebastian Castro. Not surprised.
Hawks can get the ball back if they get a stop here. 3rd down 10. Missouri's 4 of 6 on 3rd down today. And we've got movement along the line. And it is going to be a false start on Missouri. 3rd down.
False start. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
The big old guard Cameron Johnson got that 330 pounds moving north, and that's hard to stop. Second penalty on Missouri for 20 yards. Missouri's been a heavily penalized team this year. Coach Drinkwitz was talking yesterday at his press conference. He was concerned about that, has been all year long. But Cook and company have played a clean game to this point. 3rd down and 15 after the. And Cook back to pass, looking over the middle, fires, and it is incomplete.
Do not throw a flag. Do not throw a flag there. No.
Oh boy, that's bad. Wicked hit by Xavier Wampa, delivered as the ball arrived.
What's he supposed to do?
And Kirk Ferentz and Seth Wallace, Phil Parker.
Personal foul.
It's not a good call. Not a good call.
Defense,
and that's not a good call. Not a good call. What's he supposed to do? He's trying to knock the ball out.
Yeah, they call that targeting. Athletico brings you plays under review, as they have all season long, thanks to Athletico. Boy, I'm mystified by that call, unless I missed something.
I'm all fired up here, Gary.
Are you?
Yeah. Can you tell?
Couldn't tell.
He just delivered a little sweet chin music in the Music City. So I mean, what do you want the guy to do?
Boy, oh boy, we're trying to look at the replay here. The ball arrives. It is, I believe it's Theo Weiss, right on the receiving end, or the intended receiver.
Here's the issue. When they do the reviews, they review it in slow motion. The play doesn't happen in slow motion. The play happens at 100 miles an hour. So if you want to review it live. Don't review it in slow motion. That's not how the play happened.
Watching it in real time, I'm upset that they called the penalty at all, but targeting?
And if they're saying he lowered his head, honestly probably to protect himself, because he had a guy running full speed at him.
Well, they'll look at it frame by frame.
And that's the problem. Look at it how it happened. It did not happen in slow motion.
It looked like he hit him right in the midsection. I'm looking at a replay now. The ball arrived as Wampa did.
And he's going towards the ball. He's going to hit the ball out.
I don't know what that guy was looking at across the way, but
see, you can't call that. That's not a good call.
Well, hopefully they'll reverse it. I mean, he either got him in the midsection or the up around the shoulder pads.
If you don't ever turn this, I'm going to pull my hair out.
Well, that's a lie because you don't have any hair. Well, wait a minute. You do have a little scruff going.
Yeah, you got to check my back too.
Well, here's the call.
After further review, there is no targeting on the play. Number 1 rated in the game to be 4th down for previous spot.
Thank you. You know what? These guys are great. I never doubted them a day in my life.
I mean, I could pull out the old Ed Podolak line on that one, but so-and-so could have seen that. So it's 4th down and 15, which is what it should have been from the get-go. I mean, we're a mile away, and we made that call.
And I got a lazy eye.
Iowa takes its first time out of the half. A 30-second timeout.
I got a lazy eye and brain trauma. I saw that was legal.
So even with the lazy eye and how many concussions in your career you can see?
I'd do it again in a second, Gary.
I know you would, Patrick. We love you for it, too. Well, there you have it. It's no targeting.
Good.
So the one that we think should have been targeting wasn't, and the one that wasn't targeting was reversed. So I guess we're even on the day. Well, stay with us for halftime because we got a guy that if he's watching this at home or listening, Carl Klug would be really upset.
Yes, he would.
One of the terrific defensive tackles. He and Mitch King might have been the most undersized tackles and maybe the best defensive tackles.
And everything they got, they earned. They were tough guys.
Carl will join us at halftime, the former Tennessee Titan and Iowa Hawkeye. So here's the punt. Weegan lets it get away. It's inside the 10, 5, and into the end zone.
Great call by Weege.
You know he wanted to return that.
He did so bad.
Parents threatened him within an inch of his life if he touched that football. With a 21-14 lead, and this will be the victory formation here. Brendan Sullivan has taken some shots in the first half, but he's weathered the storm. The Hawks with 185 yards of offense, Missouri with 217. Iowa 88 through the air, 97 on the ground. Missouri with 140 passing, 77 rushing. So it's been a pretty even football game. Caden Weegan's 100-yard kick return for a touchdown, the difference in the game right now. Sullivan hands off, straight ahead running for Jazz Patterson, and he gets a first down,
Jazz.
Still going across the 30. Oh, he runs hard, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's the home run hitter right there. Really happy for him.
Corey Flagg with the tackle, the linebacker. That'll be it for the half. And the Hawks go to the locker room leading 21-14 at the Music City Bowl. Back to Nashville in a minute as this Hawkeye crowd, huge Hawkeye crowd as you can expect, stands for an ovation for their beloved Hawkeyes. 21-14 Hawks over Missouri at the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
A little bit of Everything here at the Music City Bowl in Nashville, Iowa, with a 21-14 lead over the Missouri Tigers. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger. And Patrick, I don't know where we start to recap that first half, but the bottom line is the Hawks are in front, and they get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it. We saw a little bit of everything in that fourth quarter, and the good thing is I think offensively we're starting to kind of find our groove there a little bit. For us to get the ball back to start second half is a good thing.
Quarterbacks Cook and Sullivan have been spectacular.
They've been really good. Really quality guys. They can beat you with their arm or with their legs, and they've both been really, really fun to watch.
Hawkeye halftime show continues in a minute. We're in Nashville at the home of the Tennessee Titans, Nissan Stadium, where Iowa leads Missouri 21-14 at the intermission. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Welcome back to halftime coverage here from the Music City Bowl. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye All-American Pat Anger. Pat bumped into Carl Klug yesterday. That name should ring a lot of bells because he sure did in his 4 years at Iowa and 7 years with the Tennessee Titans, all Big Ten. I didn't realize how easy your job was. You had to play behind Klug, Adrian Claiborne, Christian Ballard, and Broderick Binns. I mean, all you did is mop up.
Well, and that's why, when I get introduced and you guys say, Hawkeye, great. Like, anybody could have done what I did with that D-line. I couldn't have done anything. I mean, the only thing is somebody had to cover A.J. Eads' butt, and that was me.
That was you. But you were Jeremiah Hunter.
Right? I had it pretty good. I was very fortunate with the D-line when I got to play with.
What a piece of work he is. The pride of Caledonia, Minnesota.
He is one of a kind, and he's a guy that you want on your team. And he's a guy, if you're in a dark alley, you want old Carl Klug with you.
KK. 40 games at Iowa, 26 starts, 9.5 sacks, 31 tackles for loss. He always knew how to find the football. He and Mitch King, who was preceded Carl a little bit at Iowa. And, yesterday in downtown Nashville, here's Pat Anger with Carl Klug.
I'm here with Iowa football legend, Tennessee Titan legend, American hero, Carl Klug. Carl, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. It's great seeing you.
Carl, it's phenomenal to see you. So, Carl, you're down here. We're in Tennessee. Iowa's getting ready to play Missouri. Obviously, you are a Tennessee Titan. What are some of the greatest memories you've had? What are some of the experiences you've had at Iowa that kind of shaped you into who you are?
To start, when I first got to Iowa, it was Coach Doyle and Coach Braithwaite in the weight room who really developed my skills, just getting stronger, being a better person. Coach K, my position coach, those three really molded me to who I was. as far as my best memories, it was just the day-to-day grind. Obviously, the bowl games are the highlights, but to me, the day-to-day grind, when you're about ready to puke, things are miserable in training camp, but you can look next to your guy and just feel the love. Iowa's the best place in the world.
So, Carl, you've made $1 billion playing in the NFL. What are you doing now?
I work construction 3 days a week, and then I'm at home with my boy, my 3-year-old boy, 2 days a week. I just put him through as many Iowa workouts that I can think of.
That's perfect. What's your prediction for the game here for Iowa versus Missouri?
I think Iowa, they're going to have a tough time with Missouri, but I do think Iowa's going to prevail. We're going to lean on Iowa's defense. We're always solid. Going to get establish the run, hit a few play actions, and I do think it's going to be a tough game, but you got to stick with the Hawks. Let's go 24-17 Iowa.
I love that. You're a Minnesota boy, right? You're up north. What brought you to the University of Iowa?
So truthfully, I only had one scholarship offer, which was to Iowa. So I was gonna obviously follow that, but the thing I did like about it, I was, secretly hoping Minnesota recruit me, just being a Minnesota guy. But I'm
glad they didn't.
I know, it was a blessing in disguise, and I didn't know it at the time, but Iowa definitely felt more like home than Minnesota did, because Minnesota's up in the Twin Cities. Iowa, I remember seeing tractors on the highway close to the university, and between that and the coaching staff and the players that I had a chance to meet, it definitely felt like home right from the start.
Well, Carl, I'll tell you what, man, I played with a lot of really good D linemen, a lot of really good people, and I'll tell you what, I'm glad you're one of them, and I love you, and I do anything for you, and I'm glad you're a Hawkeye, man.
I appreciate it. I tell anyone that'll listen to me, Pat, you were for sure one of my favorite players to play with.
Best looking, right?
That's what I said.
Thanks, man. All right. I love you, Carl. Thanks for coming on, man. We appreciate you.
You got it. Love you too, bro.
Carl Klug with Pat Anger. There is a pair. We're at halftime, Iowa, Missouri in the TransPerfect Music City Bowl, sponsored in part by the Iowa Lottery. Now, the holidays are coming to an end, but it's not too late to win with the Iowa Lottery. Enter your non-winning holiday scratch and Insta-Play tickets into the VIP club today for your chance to win a share of over $1 million. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. We're back to Nashville shortly, but coming up next here at halftime, it's a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist Corn.
After 3 years, we've never been more confident in the germplasm that's behind the Power Core Enlist trait system. And when we enhance those genetics with Mershman Seeds starting line corn seed treatments, you are off to the races with some of the highest yielding corn hybrids you can plant today.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And Iowa with the first half lead. Let's check the U.S. Bank Bowl scoreboard. The Big Ten in the college football playoff first round. Indiana lost to Notre Dame 27-17. Hoosiers finish 11-2. Penn State dominated SMU 38-10. Nittany Lions get Boise State tomorrow 6:30 in the Fiesta Bowl. Ohio State exposed Tennessee 42-17. Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks part 2 in the Rose Bowl. New Year's Day. The Rate Bowl, Rutgers fell to Kansas State 44-41. Scarlet Knights finished 7-6. Las Vegas Bowl, USC rallied past Texas A&M 35-31. Trojans 7-6. The Pinstripe Bowl, Nebraska 20-15 over Boston College. Huskers finished 7-6. Tomorrow, Michigan faces Alabama in the ReliaQuest Bowl. Washington takes on Louisville in the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Illinois gets South Carolina in the Citrus Bowl. And Friday, Minnesota and Virginia Tech in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. Hawkeyes 21, Tigers 14 in the Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Music City Bowl partners. 988 Lifeline. There is hope. 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat 988. Iowa HHS. Quitting vaping or smoking can be hard, but Quitline Iowa can help you quit for free with your own personal coach. Get started today. Text START to 300500. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Hawk fans listening in from all over, like Bobby V in a van in downtown Chicago. Sounds like a Saturday Night Live skit there. Bobby V in a van listening to the Hawks. Hi, Bobby. Longtime producer at Channel 2 in Chicago. If you'd like to let us know where you're at, I'd love to give you a shout-out. South Iowa iClub is listening down in Florida. Now, that is south, down around Fort Myers, so hi to everybody, including my sister down in Fort Myers and her husband. On Twitter, you can reach us at Gary Dolphin. On Facebook, facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. There's the U.S. Cellular text line, 319-853-8344, 319-853-8344, or email us, Hawk Talk at HawkeyeRadioNetwork.com. Hawkeyes and Missouri hooked up in a good one here at the Music City Bowl. Iowa leading by a count of 21-14 here at halftime. Stats pretty close. Missouri 217 total yards, Iowa 195. Hawks have thrown for 88, rushed for 107. Missouri's had the better of it through the air. 140 yards for Brady Cook through the air, 77 on the ground. Cook is 10 of 17 for 140 yards and 2 touchdowns. Brendan Sullivan 8 of 9 for 88 yards and a touchdown. Handoff to on the jet sweep to Terrell Ty Washington. The Hawkeyes have a rushing touchdown from Kamari Moulton as well. Moulton leads Iowa rushers 7 carries, 60 yards. Quarterback Cook leads Missouri rushing stats, 60 yards on 10 carries. Theo Weiss has 5 catches for 75 yards to lead Missouri, 4 for Marcus Johnson. Iowa's leading pass catcher is Jarrett Bowie. He's caught 3 for 30. Nick Jackson with 6 tackles leads Iowa's defense. Wampa has 4. Third down has been excellent for both. Missouri 4 of 7, Iowa 4 of 5. Patrick,
and that's huge for us when we can. Obviously, it's huge for anybody, but to have success on third down, that's how we really extend drives and put points on the board.
Hawks have been penalized 3 times, Missouri twice, and Kirk Ferentz will trot over to Rob Brooks.
Fast start, Coach, and had a little bit of everything. What kind of stood out to you in the first half?
Really good effort from everybody. Certainly we got to try to contain their quarterback run game. And we gave up a couple passes, a little bit uncharacteristic. So hopefully tighten our coverage, do a little better job rerouting receivers. And then you got to find a way to stop the quarterback from running.
Well, the one thing, too, defensively, though, a couple of big stops to get them off rhythm a little bit.
Yeah, no question. Our first series was great, and then came back and rallied a little bit. But hopefully we get the equation solved a little bit and do a better job.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Ron.
Well, let's get back to that characteristic defense that Hawkeyes are used to. And as you both well know, this team does as well as anybody, this coaching staff, about making those halftime adjustments. 231 to 111. The Hawkeyes have outscored opponents in the third and fourth quarters. And the other nice thing is the Hawks, remember, won the toss, elected to defer. So let's get that offense back out on the field.
Yeah, I'm with you, Robbie. Kirk Ferentz visit with Rob Brooks, brought to you by Hulganics Midwest. Hulganics Bio 800 plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hulganics Midwest. Go to HulganicsMidwest.com for more information. The scoring, Iowa, a 6-yard touchdown pass, a jet sweep really from Sullivan to Ty Washington. Halfway through the first quarter, the Hawks had a 7-0 lead. Missouri responded with an 85-yard 10-play drive to tie the game at 7. Touchdown pass to Theo Weiss from Brady Cook. Iowa on the next play, a 100-yard kick return for a score by Caden Weegan, and it was 14-7 Iowa with 2 minutes to play in the first period. We go to the second quarter. Marcus Johnson caught a 7-yard touchdown pass from Cook at the end of a 75-yard 7-play drive. The score was tied at 14. Hawks put a great drive together right before the half, 90 yards, 11 plays, nice mixture of running and passing. Sullivan scrambling for a first down or 2 or 3. And the Hawks finish it off with a 1-yard touchdown plunge by Kamari Moulton and lead it after the point after try by Drew Stevens, 21-14 at the break. Really good balance, exciting plays all over on both sides. Pat, and which defense can make the better adjustment in the second period?
That's exactly what it is. Both really talented quarterbacks, really talented offenses. They're spreading the ball around. They're doing a lot of different things. It's who's going to make that big stop.
So Blake Craig lines up to kick off for Missouri. Caden Weegan and Max White are back deep. White with a great block on that kick return. Well, Missouri keeps flipping guys from one end of the field, one side of the field to the other. I don't know if they're trying to confuse the Hawks or whether they're not going to confuse Caden Weegan.
Weegan and White keep switching, so then they're switching where they're kicking, it seems like.
Well, everybody in the building knows they're going to try and kick it away from Weegan.
It's a good plan.
It is. Now we're ready to go. Craig gets the signal from the referee. And here we go. The run up and the boot, and they kick it away from Weegan. But Weegan circles under behind Max White and returns it across the 20, 25. Still going 30-yard line. Almost ran out of a third tackle, but he's dragged down at the 30 by Nicholas Rodriguez. Really a tremendous effort again by Weegan. He's telling Winter, you could, Max down there, don't touch that ball. It's mine. I got it. Hey, the holidays are drawing to an end, but it's not too late to win with the Iowa Lottery. Enter your non-winning holiday scratch and Instaplay tickets in the VIP club today for your chance to win a share of $1 million. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. We're playing in the second half. Sullivan at quarterback. Jazz Patterson starts the third quarter at tailback. Hawks have three receivers. They're going to run Patterson off the right side. Gets the corner turned and gets upfield for 4 or 5. Still going. Wrestled out of bounds. Let's see where they spot him out. It's at least a gain of 5, though, perhaps 6.
A great start, great little off-tackle run. You're probably going to see us in the second half try to control that clock a little bit more and establish that run.
Well, they learned some things in that 90-yard touchdown drive for sure on that 11-play jaunt from one end of the field to the other for a score right before half. They got the running game going with some consistency. It is a gain of 5, second down 5. Here's a toss sweep to Patterson. Turns the corner, gets loose. 40, 45, midfield, 45-yard line of Missouri, and dropped there. What an effort by Jazz Patterson. What an effort by the lineman to get out there and throw blocks.
Absolutely. Just your toss sweep, get to the outside real quick, and Jazz, that home run hitter, when he gets that ball, he really takes off like he shot out of a cannon.
Jennings Dunker absolutely destroyed his guy, as did Addison Estringa. Dalen Carnell saved further damage. But the Hawks have run 2 plays for 27 yards. Here's Sullivan avoiding one rushing in, but dropped by the other. As he stepped up in the pocket, he wanted to go wide right to Addison Estringa, but too much pressure there put on by the front wall of the Missouri defensive line. Corey Flagg then came in and cleaned up from his linebacker spot. Flagg with 6 tackles in that first half to lead Missouri. Loss of 2 for Brendan Sullivan. That could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, and smart for him for taking a slide there. I was very happy for Brendan. He's maturing.
He sure is. Washington comes in at tailback. Sullivan throws it to him on the right flat. Terrell gets upfield. Gets the 2 or 3 back that Brendan Sullivan lost on the last play. And maybe a half a yard or a yard more. But it's going to be third down and long for the Hawks either way. Nicholas DeLoach on the stop. Third down and a little less than 10 yards. 12:45 to play third quarter. Iowa leading 21-14 over Missouri here in the Music City Bowl. Sullivan tries to make a play on third down and long. Back to pass, rolls left now as he's flushed from the pocket, and then throws it away. And that's wise as he's run out of bounds. Mason Richmond running over there to help protect his quarterback. Johnny Walker Jr. on the dead run. Chase Sullivan out of bounds, and he threw it away just as Walker arrived. It's 4th down and 10. The Hawks will try and pin Mizzou back deep in its own territory as Reese Dakin trots onto the field. Daniel Blood drops back. Dakin, what a year he's had for his freshman season. 45-yard average. All Big Ten voting.
He had some big shoes to fill, too, and he's came along and done really well this year.
Torrey Taylor's had a great rookie season with the Bears. Not much has gone right for Chicago, but Taylor's had a
lot of punting in
year.
Chicago.
Yes, a lot of punting. Dakin sends one high and toward the goal line. Hits at the 2, and it's down there. This kid has learned well from Torrey Taylor.
Yes, he has.
And the punting school and down under in Australia.
The Gary Dolphin punting school.
The ball belly flopped at the 2 and bounced straight up in the air. And Luke Elkin, the snapper, the long snapper, got downfield.
Seen more than 4 plays in the backfield. 5-yard penalty, replay, 4th down.
Oh boy, what happened there?
It looked like we had not enough men on the line of scrimmage, it sounds like.
Well, Kirk Ferentz begs to differ vehemently. Boy, oh boy, this has been an adventure for this.
Now these are plays.
This crew.
These are plays I wish you could challenge, because then you can at least sit back and take a look at it.
Yeah. So they call Iowa for 4 in the backfield. That's the infraction. And Iowa's huddling up on the sideline to re-punt. Kirk may call timeout here. Just to let him think about it. He is really hot. He is really upset. As is Seth Wallace, Iowa's first ever assistant head coach.
The undefeated coach in Iowa history, Seth Wallace.
He was the interim coach for the opener. Well, that's too bad. Dakin had a beauty of a punt.
We'll do it again.
Taken away. And he'll put a little bit more toe into this one after the 5-yard walk-off. So it's 4th down and 15. Hayden Large, John, with one of the Missouri linemen out there. So the Hawks back up and will punt again, this time from the Missouri 49. And Reese lets it go. It's high, end over end, angling toward the sideline. Hits at the 8, comes back upfield, goes out of bounds. Well, they're going to say went out of bounds at the 8. So the Hawks lose six yards of field position, but have Missouri backed up deep. Timeout on the field, just underway in the second half. 12:09 to go third quarter, and the Hawks with a 21-14 lead over the Missouri Tigers. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeyes, after a 42-yard punt by Reese Dakin, Missouri will start 1st and 10 at its own 8-yard line after Iowa's fourth penalty of the afternoon. Iowa 4 penalties, 30 yards for having 4 in the backfield in punt formation. Want to say hi to Adam Montgomery. Adam prepped at Iowa City Regina High School. He's joined the United States Air Force. He's headed to Eglin AFB down in Florida after watching the game with his mom, Jennifer, today. They were in the hotel having fun the last couple days. And thank you, Adam, for your service. Now an Air Force cadet. Ron's listening in Vegas. Chad in Missouri. Hi to Nick in Nebraska. Dave's on his way to Des Moines. Hi, David. Allison is in Des Moines, all tuned into the Hawkeye Radio Network. Nick listening in Palm Beach, Florida. Mike is in Rockefeller Center, New York City. Hi, Mike. signal reaching around the Empire State Building. All right, here we go, Missouri and their outstanding quarterback Brady Cook, 1st and 10 at the 8-yard line of Mizzou. Cook rolls out right, rolls through the end zone, throws downfield, and has a man at the 30, just shy of the 30-yard line. Big wicked hit there, but a catch by Daniel Blood, his 7th catch of the year. Well, that's the way Missouri started the game, backed up in their own territory, and Cook gets them out of trouble again.
Yeah, they lined up there in a tackle overset, so maybe we were thinking possibly run, because usually you're going to run in something like that. Good throw and catch by them.
20-yard pickup, 1st and 10 for Missouri. They run straight ahead off left guard and tackle, and Jay Higgins knocks the ball carrier down at the pass. Nate Noel on the carry. Got upfield for 2 or 3 for sure, to the 32-yard line. 2nd down, 7 for Missouri, 11:22 to play, 3rd quarter. Iowa 21, Mizzou 14. Here in Nashville at the Music City Bowl. Big tight end Harris goes in motion. Twin receivers left. Shotgun snap, no. Cook backs up, checks with the sideline. Now Harris, the tight end, splits wide right. One running back is Knoll. 2nd down, 7. Snap from center. Cook straight back to pass. Let's fly. And nobody home. Threw it into the Missouri sideline. Looks like the intended receiver was Josh Manning, but looks like he just broke the route off.
Yeah, a little miscommunication there. I know, they do that check with me, so they line up and they say, hey, coach, can we run this play? And they're like, no, run this play. And obviously there's some miscommunication. Now, Iowa, we just line up and we run the play. It's not that hard, right? Just run the play.
Good coverage by Deshaun Lee. Missouri 4 of 7 on 3rd down. They look at 3rd and 7. They've been very, very good on 3rd down throughout the year. Tight end Harris goes in motion. You can bet Cook's looking his way. Cook hit as he throws, incomplete. Cook really had the heat on by Mad Max Llewellyn.
Yes, he did. And he stood in there and he made a really, really good throw there. Actually, probably should have been caught, but good job by Max Llewellyn there, putting a little bit of pressure on him.
Blood was the intended receiver. T.J. Hall was in coverage. Now, Blood wasn't even out there in the first half, so I haven't seen Marcus Johnson in the game. I wonder if he got nicked up. Blood, a little used receiver, and Missouri will punt it away on 4th down and 7. And KW, best return man in the country, certainly in the Big Ten.
We're going to get one here.
Is back to accept the kick. Grabs it at the 15. Angles to the near sideline, reverses motion. Heads right, now comes back to the left. Gets a block. Runs through a tackler.
Late hit.
Drilled out of bounds. I don't see a flag yet.
I think I yelled loud enough. They probably heard it.
Jamarian Wayne gets credit for the force out of Caden Weegan.
After the play, personal foul, late hit. Kicking team number 75, late hit out of bounds. 59 penalty added to the end of the run. 1st down.
Mitchell Walters, a offensive line, 6'8", 330.
Don't hit my guy Weegan.
Going after Caden Weegan.
Don't mess with my guy Weegan.
They might have put the biggest guy in the block out there to go after Weegan.
Well,
so there was a flag. The problem is it was into the Iowa sideline. And a great thing about NFL stadiums, you're really low toward the field, unlike college. Yep. The disadvantage is you can't see that near sideline. And yet Caden got 16 yards out of that punt return. A 54-yard punt by Missouri. And the Hawks add on 15 of the personal foul. They're across the 40 to the 43-yard line. Another low snap, and Sullivan has to belly flop on the ball. Tyler Ellsbury, that's the 2nd low snap of the afternoon. Again, he's subbing for the injured Logan Jones. Logan tried to work his way into the game by snapping with a left hand. He's got that right thumb and wrist all taped up, just couldn't go today. So you got to expect an error or two by Tyler on occasion. Kamari Moulton is in the game at tailback. Hawks lose 5 on the bad snap from center. Moulton tries to get the 5 back and then some, and does. Good effort by Kamari as he bulls his way out to the 45-yard line. Dalen Carnell hanging on for dear life. Weak side linebacker.
What a tough run that was by Kamari.
It was. He had 2 defenders hanging on him all the way from the line of scrimmage. and got 5. Now it's 3rd down and 10 for the Hawks. Ball just shy of the 45-yard line. Chris McClellan and Christian Williams, those defensive tackles, are big and fast, and they're standing up and coming. As is Johnny Walker. Snap of the football. Deep drop by Sullivan. Looks down the middle of the field. Hit as he throws. It's caught at the midfield stripe. And wriggling away for a first down is Jacob Gill.
He has been so good to us this year, and so happy to be. And that's why, as a defender, that's why you tackle with your chest and your arms. You don't put your head down, try to hit him with your shoulder. Well, you're not just going to tackle Jacob Gill like that. He's too tough.
That's what Torrey Pride tried to do. Gill caught it. It was about a 7 or 8 yard out. He caught it at midfield and then got away for 5 more and had more than 2 or 3 yards more than he needed for the first down. Great effort by Jacob Gill. Sullivan with a flat pass to Caden Weegan. He was in the slot right, and he gets upfield for about 4 or 5. And he gets into a little jawing match with Flagg. Corey Flagg necktied him with the tackle up around the Adam's apple and took him to the ground. Caden didn't appreciate that. Flagg says, really? Okay. I'm a linebacker. You're a punt returner. I'll tell you what, he's a pretty good wide receiver, too.
I'd always bet on Weegan.
I would, too.
I love that we're incorporating him more in this offense.
He splits wide left now for the Hawkeyes. KJ Parker's in the game. Young receiver in the slot. Sullivan, play fake, pass over the middle, almost intercepted by Corey Flagg. He got his mitts on it. It was intended for Bowie. Oh, now a flag in the Iowa backfield. Another late hit, perhaps.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense, number 97. 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
So Eddie Kelly Jr., remember we were talking in the first half about Missouri has been often penalized.
Yeah.
And that's a good call. I mean, the ball was away. Kelly came in and 2 hands shoved him in the chest, and Sullivan went down. So 15-yard walk-off. That's 50 yards on 4 penalties committed by Missouri. The ball all the way down to the 24-yard line of the Tigers. Hawks trying to take advantage of the flags on Mizzou. They've had a couple in this series. Here's Moulton straight ahead on a draw handoff inside the 50, down to the 10-yard line, to the 9. First and goal, Iowa. And Kamari Moulton, like a bull rider, is doing it all on his own. He's having a good day at the rodeo.
And you know how we talked about they do unbalanced? We shift to an unbalanced set right there and just ran it off tackle. Great job. Great call by Lester.
Now the Hawks go hurry up as they hit the Case IH red zone. That's a gain of 11 for Moulton. And a first down just on the 10-yard line. Same play, same call. Moulton this time is thrown back after a gain of 2. Got Connor Colby and McClellan, the big old defensive tackle, nose to nose. This thing's getting a little hot. I can see where the officials are going to start throwing flags now.
Well, when you're playing a team and they start doing cheap stuff like that after the play, you know you've got them. So great, keep it up.
That's a good point, Pat Anger.
Hey,
6:50 to play, third quarter. Hawks were down 7 minutes in time of possession at halftime. They're catching up in a hurry. Need to score a touchdown here. Leading 21-14, Iowa is. Out of the gun, Sullivan has engineered a terrific game. He rolls right with the snap and gets out of bounds at the 10, and he is rolled out of bounds into the sideline by middle linebacker Tristan Newsom. I think Brennan just lost his footing there. Nothing flagrant. Hawks are substituting freely. Out comes Estrenga and Hayden Large. A loss of a yard by Brendan Sullivan. 11-yard line, so the Hawks face 3rd and goal from there. This is the 8th play of the drive. Certainly in field goal range. Lachey, the tight end, goes in motion. Now reverses motion. Sullivan's looking his way. Now Brandon goes down. Sack at the 20. Sullivan had no chance there. Johnny Walker gets credit for the sack, and he is a sack master. That's his 9th of the year. And Drew Stevens will come on for the field goal try. Well, nice drive by the Hawkeyes, aided by some Missouri penalties, and they've got a chance at 3.
Yeah, good drive. We're going to get points on the board. We're going to go up 2 scores. They did a nice little dance and all that stuff prior to, with that sack, but now you're about to be down 2 scores, so go dance again.
It'll come from the 28-yard line. It's a chip shot for Drew Stevens, and it's right through. Drew Stevens adds to his impressive totals for the year. He's now 18 for 21 in field goals. That one from 38 yards. And with 5:19 to go third quarter, the Hawks extend the lead to 24-14 from the Music City Bowl in Nashville. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The Hawks reach the Case IH red zone. Case IH, visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. But Missouri's defense holds, and Drew Stevens splits the uprights with a 38-yard field goal. And Iowa here late in the third quarter, 5:19 to go at the Music City Bowl, extends the lead to 10 over Mizzou, 24-14. In the end, it's a 9-play, 35-yard drive by Iowa. But remember, the drive started after a 16-yard punt return by Caden Weegan, who was roughed up out of bounds, add 15 after the punt. So the Hawks had a 31-yard move that ignited this 35-yard drive. And it ends with Stevens' field goal. 5.5 minutes of clock used. And the Hawks lead it with 5:19 to go third quarter by a score of 24-14. I had to perch Amy and Jen up in out in Story City, the middle of the state. Mike's listening, I mentioned, in the Rockefeller Center in New York City. Hey, Pat, Dolph loving the game from section 143. There's 143. Go Hawks. Okay, John.
I love that.
We're here for you. Thanks for bringing your headsets along, headphones, and listening into the Hawkeye Radio Network. Stevens to kick off toward the north goal line. Back deep are Marcus Johnson and Jamal Roberts. So Johnson is not injured. He's back in the game. They were just giving him some time off. And here he is, fair catching 3 yards deep in the end zone. Iowa defense, one of the very best in the land in plus turnovers.
Yeah, and we're due.
This would be a good time to get one.
Absolutely. With those guys up front putting pressure on the quarterback, force him to throw something bad. The problem is Brady Cook. I mean, he's a very smart and talented quarterback. He's not gonna make a bad throw unless he's forced to.
He's elusive, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
He really is. Hawkeye defense. Seth Wallace and Phil Parker have been working overtime to figure this quarterback out, but he has been really good all day long. He's got the lines down now, 1st and 10. Here's the shotgun snap, play fake, roll out right, and a pass dropped by Johnson. I don't blame him. He heard footsteps coming. It was Jay Higgins. And he was looking back for the football, and as Higgins arrived, the ball went through his arms. Incomplete, 2nd down 10.
That was a very well-read play by our defense. They just ran a boot, and he ended up, when he was getting ready to catch the ball, he had 4 Iowa defenders on him.
Well, he's running up boots today. They should be expecting that at some point. 2nd down 10. Tight formation, 2 receivers off the left side. One goes in motion. And here's the draw handoff, and Max Llewellyn neckties the ball carrier, Nate Noel, for no gain. 3rd down 10.
You know, and Cook is reading the D end. He's reading Max Llewellyn there. And Max Llewellyn was so good and so athletic, he gave him the wrong read and was still able to make the play.
Now the Hawk fans are on their feet, cheering their defense on. Jamal Roberts in at tailback. Missouri 4 of 8 on 3rd down. Manning, the wide receiver, goes in motion. And here's Cook back to pass. Cox throws, and it's caught at the 40-yard line by Blood. Zach Lutmer running right with him, but man, what a throw by the quarterback, Brady Cook.
Yeah, your corner route, he does a good job putting enough air under it to where it gets over the secondary, but also to where it's not in the air for too long. Really good throw right there. That was tough.
17 yards on that pickup. Man, oh man, they have gotten out of trouble on 3rd and long enough today. Lutmer, man coverage was right there, but an even better pass by Cook. And Missouri keeps the football with 4 minutes to go, 1st half. Here's Cook back to pass again. He wants it all. He's got a man open downfield. The pass is underthrown, but caught anyway by Marcus Johnson. He had Deshaun Lee in single coverage on a deep post route. He caught it at the 14-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 there.
Yeah, just your post. Luckily it was underthrown, otherwise that would have been 6.
Yeah, the ball hung up. Brady Cook, he doesn't make the real deep throws because of the injuries this year, but he had that one deep enough. Man, what a catch by Johnson, though. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line of Iowa. Cook to throw again to the end zone. Actually outside the end zone. It's caught at the 3. He was throwing it to the end zone. Wasn't quite going to make the pylon, but Marcus Johnson circled back and caught it at the 3. Now it's 1st and goal, Missouri.
Yeah, your back shoulder fade. Really good throw and catch. That's tough to defend, right? Because you could be in really good position. He just turns around and the ball's right there.
So after a 44-yard hookup with Johnson, Missouri, Cook to Johnson again for 11 yards. We've got 61 yards in this series in 4 plays passing. Here's Cook, 1st and goal at the Iowa 3. Cook fakes the toss sweep and scores. Runs right down the middle of the field. He's doing it all for Missouri.
Yeah, I mean, essentially what that is, you fake the sweep, you run the power. They ran that earlier on that 3rd down, and he's a good player.
And Missouri bounces right back after the Iowa field goal with a touchdown. We got a flag now.
Illegal shift on the offense, number 0 and 2. Both players are moving, weren't set full before the snap. 5-yard penalty, remains 1st down.
All right, so wipe the touchdown off the board, at least for the moment. 5-yard walk-off. 2 men in motion at the same time for Missouri, including Joshua Manning, the receiver. He's been in motion a lot on this drive. He and Jamal Roberts, the tailback, in motion at the same time. So it's 1st and goal, but now at the 8 instead of the 3. 24-14. The score remains Iowa in front, but Missouri's been moving almost at will here. Here's the toss sweep. They do run the toss sweep to Noel this time. He gets the corner turn, rolled out of bounds inside the 5. Near the 4-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and goal. Sebastian Castro got over there. The touchdown.
Yeah, and that's your unbalanced formation. They just had a guard tackle on the left. They were unbalanced to the right, ran a sweep where all their guys were. Good job, holding them.
Quinn Schulte and Castro giving chase on that play. Castro tripped up Noel, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. What an exciting football game. We've had a little bit of everything today. Here is Cook with one running back and a tight end. They run the jet sweep, and it's going to be a touchdown, Missouri. Jackson Rexroth was doing his best to catch up to Joshua Manning, the wide receiver who came across the formation from the near sideline to the opposite sideline, turned the corner, and Rexroth just doesn't have the speed to keep up with that cat. Touchdown, Missouri. So, albeit delayed, they get it into the end zone, and Manning scores his second touchdown of the year, the sophomore from Lee's Summit, Missouri. 24-20 Hawkeyes. And the try for point after now by Craig. Here's the snap spot. The kick is right through. 24-21. Iowa's lead sliced back to 3. 24-21 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger, our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets. P.W. Fleming on the stats and scoreboard. Updates today. This is the only thing going on in college football. Let's go around the Hawkeye Radio Network to allow our stations to identify themselves. Iowa leading Missouri 24-21 here at the Music City Bowl. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Flanked by our flagships WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids. Thank you, Hawkeye Radio Network affiliates all across the state and the Midwest for your support of the Hawkeye Network and Hawkeye football all fall and into the winter months as Iowa concludes the season with 12th consecutive trip to a bowl, 23 of the last 24 years. Just a remarkable run by Coach Ferentz. Iowa trying to get out of Nashville with a victory, leading Missouri 24-21. Both these offenses have shined more often than not, Pat. It's been an exciting game to watch.
Yeah, and they've both been good, with the run and the pass. They've both been very consistent doing both. They're not just sticking to one thing. And like you had mentioned earlier, if who's going to step up on defense? Who's going to step on defense and make that big play? And I like our Iowa boys to do that.
Hi to Robert. He's spending the holidays with family out in Wyoming, a member of the Iowa faculty, and had Caden Weegan in Introduction to Rhetoric.
Oh, nice.
He ran that kickback just like I taught him, says Robert. That's good stuff, Robert. Thank you. Well, if anybody would be good at rhetoric, it's Caden Weegan. We've had him on the postgame show a couple times, and he can carry a tune, a football, and a conversation.
I took that class. I was not good at it, believe it or not. You got to be able to read a little bit.
Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. Rob?
Well, I had David Hudson, if you remember him, outstanding running back in rhetoric class. And Pat, you make a good point about that defense. Who's going to get that stop? And you remember that Kirk Ferentz talked about losing some receivers downfield and also having to stop, as you see, Weeging get the ball out to the 20-yard line and then stop Cook from getting downfield. And they've done that pretty well, but they've got to get that equation equal on both sides, and it's going to come down, as you mentioned, to a couple of big stops here down the stretch.
It sure is. Nicholas Rodriguez dropped Caden Weegin as he crossed the 20-yard line to the 22. That's where the Hawkeye offense will go to work. 1st and 10 with 1:43 to play in the third period. And a 24-21 Iowa lead. So Sullivan tries to answer the 75-yard drive in 7 plays for Missouri. And they're going to run straight forward with Jazz Patterson. Got the first down all the way out across the 35 to the 37-yard line. 15 on the carry on first down. Terrific blocking in the middle by Tyler Ellsbury and Bo Stevens.
That was a great hole. Good job by our guys up front. When Jazz gets the ball, he gets it going 100 miles an hour. He gets it at full speed.
Trevez Johnson on the stop for the Tigers. Linebacker saved what would have become an even bigger gain. Here's a draw handoff again to Jazz. He breaks it to the outside, cuts it back across the 40 to the 42 or 43-yard line. Tristan Newsome, the linebacker, on the stop. Jazz running like his hair's on fire, and he's got a lot of hair there, dude. Gain 7, 2nd and 3.
You know, when I talked to him last week, or this week, obviously he was a man of few words, but you could tell he had like a quiet confidence about him. You could tell he was ready to go, and he's showing it right here.
Great personality, the young man from South Florida. 2nd down 3. Reese Vanderzee is in the game. Let's see if Sullivan finds him. No, they're going to run Jazz again. He breaks free from a double team right at the line of scrimmage and gets, I don't know, wait a minute, he might be a yard shy. I mean, that by all rights should have been a 3-yard loss.
Yep.
He turns it into a 2-yard gain.
And the one thing of note too is Sullivan hasn't pulled any of those. You know, usually he was pulling those. He's only made his runs on boots and scrambles and all that stuff. So look for him to possibly be pulling the ball on those inside runs.
This will be the end of the third quarter. Ja'Kai Lane saved the first down for the moment. We go to the fourth quarter with Iowa needing a half a yard for a first down.
That's the end of the third quarter.
3 periods in the book here at the Music City Bowl in Nashville, and it has been fun to call, exciting to watch, and far from being decided. 24-21 Iowa after 3 periods. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Fourth quarter coming up here at Titan Stadium, Nissan Stadium, excuse me, in Nashville. I don't know if I caught a moth there.
Do you want me to give you the Heimlich?
Take over for a second.
I gotcha. Yeah, we're back in Nissan here. I tell you what, it's a really good game. Two tough teams. Two teams that are really kind of built this year on toughness and running the ball, and everybody talks about their defense, but it's been an offensive game. There's been a lot of things that have been happening, and a lot of scoring, a lot of exciting stuff, and looking forward to see what this fourth quarter brings.
These offenses have been pretty tough on two strong defenses. 24-21 as we get ready to go to the fourth period. Iowa leading Missouri. The Hawks have the ball at the Missouri 45 when play resumes, needing a yard for a first down. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. And here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state. Feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. Why don't you search out a
little Pat stats here?
Fast stat. We'll get to you here in a minute.
The one thing I just noticed here, we got Kamari Moulton with 81 yards. Jads Patterson with 70. We could probably have a really good opportunity of having two running backs with over 100 yards today. Now we've got a little bit closer with the time of possession. We're at 21, they're at 23. But we got the ball, and I really like what we're doing. Now, Pat Stats are sponsored by our friends at I-8 Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934 we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals. With branches in eastern Iowa, western Illinois, now in Des Moines, our Pathfinders are always ready to help you make a winning financial play. Start your path at ihmbcu.org, federally insured by NCUA. Now, Gary, you good? Because we need you here. We need you here. We can't have you choking, man.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good, man.
I will save your life if you need to.
I'm not going to eat any more popcorn before the end of the game. Sullivan just snuck for a yard in the first down. And since we're turning around going the other way in the fourth quarter, it was at the Iowa 45 where the drive took off from here in the fourth period. More than enough for the first down. The Hawks have it 1st and 10 at their own 46. Sullivan fakes the jet sweep handoff. Instead gives to a stationary tailback, and he plows forward for 4 yards. I haven't found him yet. I just want to make sure I got the name right. It is Moulton.
You know, it's funny, that play that we just ran, I run that every time in youth football, and it works every time. So I'm glad to see Lester stealing from my playbook.
We'll have to talk to Tim about that. Did you give him that play?
I must have, huh? I actually saw it on Sports Center. That's why I used it.
It looked like jet sweep, and Moulton with a draw handoff gets 3 or 4. Here he comes again. Over center and right guard, and gets into Missouri territory at the 48, where the Hawks are going to be 3 or 4 shy of a first down. Get that clock running. 24-21 Iowa. 13:20 to go in the game. Missouri crowd wants a stop. Hawk fans want a first down. Through 3 quarters, Missouri 320 yards of offense. Iowa 273. Sullivan shifts to the gun. He's looking at Luke Lachey. They're talking. Now Lachey goes in motion. Here's the snap. Sullivan looks left, comes back right. Now he's going to run, and he's going to have a tough time running for the first down. Pass is intercepted. Tried to force one in to heavy traffic, and Torrey Pride comes up with a pick. Torrey Pride has the interception, and it'll be Missouri football. Little indecision there on Brendan's part.
Yeah, and it's tough because I know the kid. We know how competitive he is. You can't fault him for wanting to make a play, but obviously right there you throw the ball away.
Receiver was well covered. Rolls right. He had good rush from the defensive end. Tried to hit Reese Vandersea, who was flat-footed standing along the sideline, and Pride just jumped in front of him and picked it off. So the first turnover of the day. A big one at the 46-yard line of Missouri. And the Tigers offense trots onto the field, led by their outstanding gutsy quarterback Brady Cook. Well, the Iowa defense, one of the tops in the country at taking the ball away. They haven't done it yet today. Let's hope now would be an opportune time. 12:50 to play in the ball game. And here we go. Hawks rushing Aaron Graves, Y.A. Black. It's like Jeremiah Hunter's in there. And Ethan Hurkett. Cook on a play fake, back to pass, has time, hit as he throws.
Drive.
That's a backwards pass, and it's going to be a huge loss for Missouri. Cook was smothered. He had a little hesitation. He looked downfield and then tried to go to the safety valve release. And in this case, it was tailback Nate Noel, and he got hit just as he cocked, and the ball went well beyond Noel behind him, and that's a live ball.
Well, their deep over route took a long time to develop, and our guys really did a good job covering it. And at the last second, he's trying to get out of his hands. A good job by our guys up front making a play.
Second down and looks like about 25, maybe 30 yards. The ball is all the way back at the 27-yard line of Missouri. Big loss. Here's Cook on a quarterback draw, runs up the field, gets out of bounds at the 37. That's a gain of 10 or 11. Quinn Schulte, Nick Jackson giving chase. Boy, is he shifty at that on that keeper.
Yeah, and, I'm surprised we weren't aware of that. That's been their call
all day.
Every time they're backed up, it's QB draw. They're going to spread us out. Like as a defense, as a player, you kind of get caught up in the game a little bit. But you've got to notice those little things like that.
Hey, it's still 3rd and 20.
Yeah,
3rd down 20. So the Hawks were playing the deep throw. Now an empty backfield. Now they bring the running back to quarterback Cook on 3rd down 20. Here's a screen pass caught at midfield and ridden out of bounds at the 45. Now a late flag. It's going to be a personal foul on Iowa. Deontay Craig got the hit on Jamal Roberts along the sideline. Roberts, who came back.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, late hit out of bounds, 30 of the defense. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run.
My goodness.
Automatic first down.
On Quinn Schulte. And Quinn, I think he was just frustrated. They were going to be 7 or 8 yards shy of a first down. Now,
that's a terrible call. That's a terrible call.
You saw the replay.
That's a terrible call.
I did not see the replay.
Schulte let go of him. That's a terrible call. That is a bad call. That is not a late hit.
Well, 36-yard line of Iowa. 1st and 10. It was first down and about 40. Now the Hawk defense tries to fight back, and they gang tackle the tailback off the left tackle off the left side for little or no gain. That's Roberts. He's stacked up after a gain of 2. Ball at the 34-yard line of Iowa. My, oh my, what a penalty flag.
You can't do that. You can't make that call. He let off of him.
3rd and 20. And whether it should have been called or not, it was. That's the unfortunate thing for the Hawkeyes. They stacked 3 receivers wide right. Here's Cook, throws it straight right.
Double pass.
Double pass back to the quarterback, and it's deflected.
Pick it up.
It's tipped. Missouri's on the loose ball. Now the Hawks pick it up, and they've already blown it dead as an incomplete pass. So it was a double pass. You could see it coming. They threw it to Marcus Johnson, one of the 3 receivers lined up wide right. He tried to throw it right back to Cook. I think Aaron Graves got a mid on it.
Aaron Graves looking like a cornerback out there with that PBU.
That was a big-time pass breakup. Now it's 3rd and 8. Well, we've had everything in this bowl game. Music City Bowl. Both teams making sweet music, a lot of it. 3rd down 8. Hawks trying to get off the field. Timeout, Missouri. Cook, quarterback Cook, saw something he didn't like, turned to the referee and signaled for a timeout. With 10:21 to go in the game, and Iowa leading 24-21. For the record, their kicker, Blake Craig, has a long of 56 yards this season. 56-yard field goal, but he's 22 of 32 to 68% if they try a field goal. We'll come back and find out. First off, it's 3rd and 8 Missouri. Hawks need to get one more stop in what has been a wild Music City Bowl. 24-21 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Missouri faces 3rd down and 8 from the Mizzou 30, just inside the 34-yard line. This all started after the interception of Brendan Sullivan near midfield. Blake Craig would be the field goal kicker if they decide to go for it. Of course, the Hawks have to get a stop here first, and Missouri 5 of 9 on 3rd down today. The Hawks are 6-10. Both offenses have converted on 3rd down. So here we go. After the Missouri timeout, Brady Cook, their quarterback, has had a big day, 15 of 25, 246 yards, 2 touchdowns, and he's rushed 12 times for 50. They go empty backfield. Here's the snap. Cook looks down the middle of the field, fires, and it's incomplete. Through the arms of the big tight end, Jordan Harris, and Quinn Schulte was there in coverage. So Missouri appears to be going for a field goal. Blake Craig got a long of 56, but from the distance he's going to kick from, let's see, it'll come from about the 40-41. This is a 51-yard field goal. He's 1 of 7 from 40 to 49, but he's 4 of 7 from outside 50. So this is within his range. It'd be a 52-yard field goal. Hawks are rushing everybody. Here's the snap. Spot. Kick is on the way. It's long enough, and it is good. No doubt about it. Blake Craig ties the game up at 24 on the field goal from 51 yards. 10 minutes, 10 seconds to go in the game, and the Hawks will have the kick. When we come back, Missouri will kick off to Iowa with 10:10 to play in the Music City Bowl and a brand new ball game, all tied at 24. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Here in Iowa, we know the value of hard work, and so does Summit Agricultural Group. We're committed to our state, adding value to what makes Iowa great: our corn, our beef, our hogs, and our ethanol. It's more than farming. It's building a better future for Iowa families. So whether you're cheering on the Hawks or working in the fields, know that Summit Agricultural Group is here, growing Iowa together. Summit Agricultural Group, rooted in Iowa, growing value.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Iowa 24, Missouri 24. Hawks had a 10-point lead early in the second half. That's all gone. And Missouri goes 20 yards in 7 plays after the interception of Brendan Sullivan from near midfield. And a 52-yard field goal by Blake Craig, who will now kick off to the Hawks. I want to say hi to Elaine Hall up in Michigan, celebrating her 94th birthday. Grew up in Iowa City. They came back to Kinnick for a game last year. Elaine at 94. Happy New Year, Elaine. Many more. Kelsey's in Colo, a great Hawk fan battling a severe illness out there in Boone County. Boone County Eye Club. Used to love going out there for the Boone County Eye Club annual get-together. So hi to Kelsey. Boone, the home of Mamie Dowd Eisenhower's girlhood home. Grew up in Boone. And we remember President Jimmy Carter today, passed away here in the past 24 hours at age 100. Hi to John Blunk. John's over in the Quad Cities. Big Hawk fan. Tom's out in Scottsdale playing golf at Mount Mania. He's a Waukon native. Got him tuned in all over the country. Thank you so much for listening to the Hawkeye Radio Network. Now let's see if you can listen to an Iowa drive and a score.
I like that.
Craig will kick off. Hawkeye football is brought to you by U.S. Cellular as the official wireless provider of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And by Pioneer. Once you plant Pioneer brand Z Series soybeans in your field, harvest will never be the same. Enter a new era of performance at pioneer.com/unleash greatness. Let's unleash Caden Weegan for another 100-yard touchdown run, but not this time. A line drive sails well over the head of KW and out the back of the end zone. The Hawks will come out to the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Mason Richmond at left tackle, Bo Stevens at left guard, Connor Colby at right guard, Tyler Ellsbury subbing for the injured Logan Jones today, and Jennings Dunker at, well, I see Nick DeYoung now has come in for this series at right tackle. Dunker's been out there quite a bit today, battled back from a knee injury. So here come the Hawks, 24-24. Missouri's been awfully aggressive here in the last quarter and a half. Oh, and here's a good run off the right guard by Kamari Moulton. Just a battering ram. Gets out to the 33-yard line, 2 yards shy of a first down.
He's tough. He can get so low to the ground and still keep his full speed, man. He ran a couple people over on that play. Really, really good run by Kamari.
Dalen Carnell, the linebacker, Marvin Burks, the safety, combine to make the stop. Hawks with 2nd and 2. Clock running with 9:40 to play in the game. We await the snap into the gun for Sullivan. Moulton at tailback. Bowie splits wide left. They hand off to Moulton. He tries to get the corner turned and can't. Nice submarine tackle by Burks. That safety is special. He is all SEC. 61 tackles on the year, 2 for loss. Now it's 3rd and 2. No gain for Kamari. Hawks are 6 of 10 on 3rd down today. Big play by the Missouri defense there.
Yeah, Burks was one guy that every coach we talk about mentioned. They mentioned 1 in 15, every single one of them.
He's been quiet most of the day. Now Bowie and Gill split wide left. Hayden Large goes in motion that way. Hawks need 2 for a first down and call timeout. Brendan Sullivan, a lot of motion there that he didn't like and wanted to make sure you get the play correct. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Timeout on the field, 8:45 to play. Tie game here at the Music City Bowl. Iowa 24, Missouri 24. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger back at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Robbie Brooks on the sidelines, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. He's listening in on the Hawkeye huddle. Brendan Sullivan called timeout. Each team with 2 timeouts remaining now. 8:45 to play in the ball game, or at least in regulation. 24-24. Looks like Ty Washington is going to enter, along with Dayton Howard. 43,400 in attendance today. 43,375 to be exact. That's the official attendance. Hi to John, former Hawkeye baseball player back in the 90s. Grew up in Okoboji in the Lakes area. Hi, John. Drake and his family are in Butler County. Excuse me, the Drawley family is in Butler County. Family of Iowa grads up in Allison. Thank you, Drawley family. Let's see if he can help get the Hawks 2 yards for a first down. 3rd down 2. They wing a tight end left. That's large. Washington goes in motion. Sullivan on a keeper, and he's crushed. No gain. Actually lost a yard. They blitzed and guessed right. Tristan Newsom. Sullivan had no chance to get out of the blocks.
No, he didn't. And we kind of expected that they were going to put the ball in Sullivan's hands, but they had too many guys in Weedon on that one. There was nothing there.
Did too. We expected it. They suspected it. And that leads to a Reese Dakin punt. 8:15 and running here in the 4th quarter. And now Missouri will get the ball back. 24-24 tie. Daniel Blood, who's played a lot here in the second half, circles under this Dakin punt. Fair caught at the 20-yard line. That's where the Iowa defense will go to work. 3 and outs have been a rarity today.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. And I thought we had, on that drive, we had a 8-yard run on first down. I thought that was going to really turn into something good, but just couldn't get it going.
Couldn't sustain it. Yeah, that really hurt. So Missouri What a day Brady Cook's had. 15 of 26 for 245 yards, 2 touchdowns. Quarterback rating of 162.5. And he's out there with a tailback. Couple receivers, couple tight ends. Fake on the end around. Here's a wide open receiver running across the middle, caught at the 40-yard line by Jones. Tavarius Jones. He's their 4th tailback used today. He lined up in the slot. And 21 yards later, first and 10 Missouri.
That's a tough play to defend. They make it look like it's jet sweep, but they ended up throwing a seam route. That's a really tough play on our linebackers and safeties.
I'm telling you, this is some kind of offense that Missouri runs. You got a quarterback as experienced and as veteran as Brady Cook is. Now they overload the right side. 3 wide right, including the tight end. 1 running back, single receiver to the short side of the field. Here's the snap. They hand it to the tailback. Jones, he tries to get to the to the edge, and he's wrapped up by Deontay Craig. Tavarius Jones grabbed by Craig for a loss of a yard. Great play by Deontay. He's had a couple of those today.
Yeah, great job getting off the block, staying square, and sealing that edge off so they can't get outside.
After a 46-yard punt by Dakin, a 21-yard pass play brought it across the 40. Now a 2-yard loss. 42 back to the 40-yard line, and Missouri looks at second down. Second down and 12. 6.5 to go in the game. Out of the gun. Pass over the middle, caught, first down. 45-yard line of Iowa. Great protection for quarterback Cook. Marcus Johnson ran out of the slot. A down and turn, got past the chains. He was right there, caught it for a first down. And then I think he's on the ground still. He took a wicked hit from Nick Jackson. And there's a timeout on the field. Either way, Missouri has 1st and 10 at the Iowa 45. That's 22 first downs for Missouri today.
Yeah, they've done well, and it starts with Brady Cook. He's making it with his feet, he's making it with his arm, he's making the right calls, he's not forcing anything. On that last route, I mean, they put a guy in front of Castro and put a guy behind him, trying to get him to lose track of the guy behind him, and it worked.
Cook now 17 for 28, 280 yards, and 2 touchdowns. No interceptions. Let's go down to Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline as they tend to the injured Marcus Johnson.
Yeah, he's up, Dolph. Looked like a cramp left leg. Remember, he went out in the first half as well. And right now, it's Nick DeYoung still with the starting offensive line for the Hawkeyes. Jennings Dunker does still have his helmet, walking around, so don't know if there's any effects from his leg injury that caused him to miss last couple of games. But right now, it looks like DeYoung in at right tackle.
Missouri with 4 wideouts, 2 aside. Cook first down as the line's down at the Iowa 45. Throws, caught. Easy throw and catch for 5 or 6 yards to the Iowa 39. That's wide receiver Logan Muckey, his first trip to the field. Boy, they can run a lot of bodies out there.
Yes, they can. And you know, good throw right there. That's a quick out. That's hard to defend. And he can, what did he get, 6 yards on that one? Really,
second down 4.
Really tough to defend for our guys in the secondary.
TJ Hall's right there. But he got rid of the ball so fast. You got to visualize this is what Tim Lester's offense is going to look like.
Absolutely.
In the future at Iowa. Bring it on. Now they run the draw handoff to the tailback. He runs through a bit of a hole over left guard and center. And got close to the first down. He only needed 4 for a first down. It is a first down with the Hawkeye 35. Boy, they're using a lot of time. 5.5 minutes to go in the game. 24 all. Marcus Carroll on that carry. Carroll, his 6th rush of the day for 11 yards. I mean, Cook is their leading ground gainer. 50 yards on 12 carries. Quarterback Cook. He's in the gun with 1 tailback. Receiver goes in motion. They fake the toss sweep. He rolls right, throws, and caught at the Iowa, or caught and then dropped. Caught and then unable to hang on to it is James Madison II. Had a nice catch in the first half. That would have been a first down at the Hawkeye 22. Thankfully, he dropped it.
Yeah, faked the toss sweep, ran a boot, got to our tight end there. You know, even his bad throws are catchable. That's interesting.
That wasn't on Cook. 2nd down and 10 at the Iowa 34-yard line. Missouri on the move in a 24-24 tie.
Hey, where you going,
we got
buddy?
a false start. False start on Marcus Johnson. He took off running downfield. Both lines are still down. That's pretty easy. That'll be a 5-yard walk-off.
I'm wide open, Coach.
Throw it to me. I'm wide open. 6 penalties on Missouri today. Could you call that an unforced error?
Yeah, right.
6 penalties, 60 yards on Mizzou. Iowa's been penalized 5 times. Hawks are one of the least penalized teams in the country. In fact, number 1. All right, now 2nd and 15. So that backs Missouri up, makes them think a little bit more. Let's see what Cook does here. Roll out right, throws, and incomplete. Oh, boy, that was
get one of those tips.
Dangerous pass there. There were 4 Hawkeyes surrounding Marcus Johnson. And Eliah Drinkwitz may be thinking, what do I call now? I don't know, Marcus Johnson,
not a good couple plays for him.
He's not, I don't know if the noggin is screwed on properly right now. He took that shot a moment ago and laid on the ground for a while. Now the Hawkeyes have Missouri 3rd and 15 at the Iowa 40. 4:47 to go in the game. 24-24. Big play right here. 1 running back, 4 receivers, double slot. Hawks get pressure. Here's the pass to the sideline, well over the intended head, well over the head of the intended receiver, Marcus Johnson again. Boy, great coverage though. Underneath by Lutmer and Quinn Schulte over the top.
And they picked on Lutmer a couple times, and they failed every time. Really good job by him running with that receiver. Johnson's had a really good game, other than the last couple plays. But that's a good receiver, and for him to match up and man him on a go route is pretty impressive.
Well, Blake Craig is on for the field goal try. Now this one will be from 57 yards. He's got a strong leg, and he's 5 of 8 from 50 plus with a long of 56. This would be a career long. Snap, spot, kick on the way. It's long enough, and it's good. My.
Impressive kick.
I'd say that one would have been good from 65 yards. And the Missouri Tigers have the lead for the first time today with 4:36 to play in the game. 27-24. 4.5 to play. 9 plays, 39 yards. Missouri uses 3.5 minutes of clock. And the Hawkeyes with 2 timeouts remaining trail at 27-24 with 4:36 remaining. Don't fight hungry, Iowa. With Wendy's new Hawkeye Biggie Bundle, score a JBC, a 4-piece nugget, 4-piece nugs, junior fry, small soft drink, and a small Frosty at the Iowa Nice price of $7. How about tonight? Stop on your way home from work at Wendy's. Grab a Hawkeye Biggie Bundle. Grab Herky's favorite at a participating Wendy's for a limited time, and go Hawks. Well, Caden Weegan, I'd call him Iowa's secret weapon. He's not a secret anymore.
He's definitely not.
2 yards deep in the end zone as Craig is really, his right leg has really come alive here in the second half. 2 long field goals, and now he boots it over the head of Weegan. That'll be well beyond Caden's reach. Well, that's the only way you stop Caden Weegan, is kick it over his head out of bounds.
Yeah. I do love it when that happens. I love looking at his face when that happens.
Oh, he's dejected.
He's so upset. he takes it so personal when they don't kick him the ball.
Started out at Iowa Western, ended up in Iowa City, and boy, are the Hawks happy he did.
Yeah, absolutely, man. He's a legend.
Jennings Dunker is back in at right tackle, so the Hawks need to put a drive together here with 4.5 remaining. This Missouri defense teeing off, rushing 4. Luke Lachey has not caught a pass today. He goes in motion. Sullivan to throw over the middle, and it is caught by Lachey.
Nice call, Gary.
Nice catch. double coverage. One of the reasons he hasn't been open is they've been sending two guys his way all afternoon. Flagg and Newsom, the linebackers, were right there. A gain of 4 on the short pitch over the middle. Second down, 6. There's a handoff to Jazz Patterson. And he comes close to the first down on a counter draw to the 34-yard line. It'll be third down 1. 3:57 to go in the game. Zion Young, the former Michigan State Spartan, gets the stop. Great crowd today, isn't it?
It has been.
Both fan bases have been spectacular.
Yep.
Hawks are 6 of 11 on third down. Third down, almost 2. Brendan Sullivan needs to make a play here. Gill goes in motion. Shotgun snap from Tyler Ellsbury. Sullivan back to pass. Pressure coming. Pass is caught and then dropped. Dropped by Jacob Gill. Burks was in coverage. And Gill dropped the ball. Tried to turn upfield before he had it. Jennings Dunker just now getting up, and that knee is really bothering him. He's going to come out of the game. Hawkeyes will have to punt it away and hope to get a 3 and out. And Jennings will be tended to on the sideline. He's been battling that left knee injury for several weeks now. Reese Dakin will come on and try and kick one to the other end. 3 punts, a 40-yard average on the day for the freshman. Here's the snap. He steps into it. Now this is a wobbler, but takes an Iowa bounce, fortunately. Across the 30, down to the 20, rolls dead at the 19. So Reese gets a break to pad that average. And the Iowa defense desperately needing a 3 and out with 3:13 to go in the game. And Missouri leading 27-24. Hawks led 7-0 on a jet sweep score by Ty Washington from Sullivan. Weiss with an 8-yard catch in the end zone tied it up for Missouri from Brady Cook. Then Caden Weegan returned the ensuing kickoff, 100 yards for a score. 14-7 Iowa. Missouri tied it at 14. Marcus Johnson caught a 7-yard touchdown pass early in the second half. It was 21-14 Iowa at the half. Or tied at 14 at the half, excuse me. No, I take that back. I was right the first time. Iowa scored late in the first half. Took a 21-14 lead to the locker room. Kicked a field goal, had a 24-14 lead in the third quarter, but Missouri's come back with 13 unanswered. Marcus Carroll carries on first down and gets 5 yards on an inside run to the 25. We're just shy of the 25. Missouri's rushed for 87 on the day, thrown for 287. They approach 400 yards of offense. Second down 5, we'll call it. Here's Cook. Fake on the give to the tailback. Cook tries to get to the outside and is forced out of bounds, short of the first down. Good hustle effort by Nick Jackson. Boy, what a year he's had. He had some help from
Iowa takes its second time out of the half.
Helped by Deontay Craig. So the Hawks call their second timeout to stop the clock with 2:24 remaining. That leaves one timeout, but remember we got the 2-minute warning now.
Oh yeah,
in college football.
Football's fancy now. That was such a good play by Nick Jackson right there. You know, be able to have an inside linebacker that's on the line there, that's able to set the edge, use his hands, get off the block. Like that was, I know it's 2 yards, but that's a huge play to have that.
Jackson with 8 tackles to lead Iowa. Higgins has 4 for the Hawkeyes. Now the Hawks need a stop. Just a gain of a yard for Brady Cook. So it's third down and 4. The ball just across the 25-yard line. That Iowa defense trying to make a play here. They get the ball back. Cook. That's a quarterback keeper all the way, and he's going to be shy of the first down. The Hawks were keying on him, and he was gang tackled at the 28. It'll be a fourth down. 4th down and 2. Ethan Hurkett led the charge for the Hawkeyes. He slanted toward the quarterback.
That's a 2-minute timeout.
We're at the 2-minute warning. 2-minute timeout. Missouri 27, Iowa 24. Don't go away. The 2-minute warning is presented by Explore Minnesota. Winter is magical in Minnesota, from dog sledding across the frozen lake or pond to dining in an igloo. Start planning your winter getaway and visit one of the world's largest malls or catch a touring Broadway production. It's showtime in Minnesota. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Well, it's come down, at least for the moment, here at the 2-minute warning. Missouri 4th down, a little less than 2, and they are going to punt. They're 53% on 4th down, but and even in a bowl game, now they might run a fake. Hawks have to be careful about that. And it's a punt off the side of the punter's foot, crossed midfield. Now where are they going to spot it? It could be the break the Hawks need. Luke Bauer, who's averaged 41 yards a kick, a punt this season. They spotted, still waiting to put the football. Looks like the 45-yard line. 45-yard line of Iowa.
Wow.
Here's a break the Hawks have to take advantage of.
I mean, realistically, you're thinking we've got to go, worst case scenario, 15 yards to field goal range.
At least to get it tied, yeah.
I got a feeling we're going to score a touchdown here, Gary. I'm feeling good.
I prefer the latter.
I'm feeling dangerous here.
Social hour started in downtown Nashville. Sullivan in the gun. Here's the snap. Straight back. Takes a deep drop. Steps up in the pocket. Tries to escape. Can't. Held on to the ball way too long. And a huge loss by Brendan back to the 32-yard line. Johnny Walker.
Iowa takes their final time out of the game.
Johnny Walker, the defensive end, stumbled as he got to Sullivan, stumbled into him, and Sullivan goes down at the 32. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you know, he was sitting there. He was waiting for Dayton Howard to get out of his break, but Dayton Howard was a little tied up with the safety. So, yeah, just tough deal. Tough deal right there. It's not what we needed.
13-yard loss, second down at 23. Well, Sullivan, we've seen him scramble out of trouble before.
Yep.
This is one of those times after a 26-yard punt. The Hawks catch the break they needed, their own 45-yard line, and now a 13-yard sack loss by quarterback Sullivan. 1:45 to go. Missouri 27, Iowa 24. Caden Weegan splits wide left. Bowie to the right. Gill is in the slot. Don't need to get it all back on one play. Here's Sullivan, steps up in the pocket and throws it to Tyrell Washington. He breaks a tackle. He's out near midfield and gets out of bounds right at the midfield stripe. Hawks are looking at 3rd and 5.
How do we end up with 3rd and Mansville after that? Wow. Tyrell Washington.
A missed tackle primarily.
Remember when Beth asked us who's going to be the breakout star of the game, the newcomer, the young kid, and I think Tyrell Washington Jr., he's that one right now.
Yeah, Marvin Burks gets the tackle, but Tristan Newsom whiffed on him. 10 yards back upfield. Break for the Hawks there now. They need to get the first down. 3rd down and 5, right at midfield. Ostrenga shifts to the slot from tight end. Here's a quick pass over the middle. It is caught, and that'll be a first down. A quick slant. Boy, a missile delivered from one former Wildcat to another. Sullivan to Jacob Gill. Now, wait a minute.
They didn't give him the first down.
They check the spot out.
They didn't give him the first down.
Oh, you're right. It's just shy of the 40, 45. Well, the Hawks, they're going to go for it. 1:09 to go.
Oh.
Sullivan.
He
didn't get it.
You got to go low.
Tried to sidestep to his left. Missouri had everybody over the ball, and it'll go over on downs to the Hawkeyes. My, oh my, oh my. Well, they tried to no huddle.
We're on the field to run it, not make the line to gain. There's a turnover on downs. First down.
1:03 to play in the game. What a tough way. What a tough way.
Well, you usually want to be a little bit low there, right, as a quarterback. Looked like he was a little high. Obviously, the middle was stuffed.
He tried.
The guy jumped over. That's why he had to move. That's why he moved outside. The guy jumped over the center.
He tried to jump to his left and cross the line to gain, but Missouri was just too quick. Over the ball and to Sullivan and denied him.
I'd like to see that spot on Jacob Gill's catch again.
So would I, but that's spilled milk now.
Yeah.
1 minute to go. Hawks are out of timeouts, and that'll be the ball game. Now, too bad. Hawks had a 10-point lead in the second half, but Brady Cook, as he's done so many times this year, will rally the Missouri Tigers to victory. Rushed for 54 yards, threw for 287. And the only turnover of the game turns out to be a field goal that tied the game. Missouri would ultimately take the lead on a 57-yard field goal by Blake Craig. So you tip the headsets to him and move on.
Got to give it to the kid. I tell you what, I was impressed all day by our team. When you think about everything they've gone through this year, they're out there, their star player, their MVP. Our kids came to fight. They battled. They played really hard. And our offense was really impressive. And Brendan Sullivan competed all game. Our defense played tough. Yeah, we had a couple mistakes here and there. But, overall, I was impressed by Iowa's game today.
So was I. Brendan Sullivan played well. Yeah, the interception was certainly ill-timed and a tough throw he was trying to make a play near midfield. After the Hawkeyes had gotten the ball back, great field position. But in the end, Missouri just made more plays at quarterback, and they made the plays on defense when they had to. And special teams and kicker Blake Craig kicked a 52-yarder to tie the game and a 57-yarder to push Missouri in front in the fourth quarter. And Mizzou escapes the Hawkeyes 27-24 at the Music City Bowl in Nashville. One thing you can't argue, this thing was exciting from start to finish.
It was. It was a really exciting game between two really good teams, two really good staffs.
Play after play after play all afternoon long. Special teams, Caden Weegan with a 100-yard kick return for a score. Missouri ends up with 375 total yards. The Hawks right at 300, 297. Final score, Missouri 27, Iowa 24. Stay with us. We're coming back for the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 988, there is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. And by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to Nashville, Music City, USA. The Hawkeyes gave great effort today, had the lead in the second half at 24-14, but couldn't hold it, couldn't sustain it, and had to settle for just one field goal in that second half. Missouri's defensive adjustments were very, very good. They got the only turnover of the game, which led to a Missouri field goal. And down 10, the Tigers scratched back, got it tied late on a 52-yard field goal, and win it thanks to a 57-yard field goal by kicker Blake Craig, who's been solid all year long. He's missed 10 field goals, but boy, from 50 plus, he has been lights out. Kicked 2 from that distance today. And Missouri rallies for a 27-24 win over the Hawkeyes in the Music City Bowl. The Hawkeyes swarmed to the locker room where Coach Ferentz will talk with them one last time, at least in competition. We'll talk with Coach a little bit later on, as well as Kamari Moulton, our best in the game. Kamari will join us. He was right at 100 yards, 96 net to be exact, on 14 carries. And we hope to get Caden Weegan to talk about that 100-yard kick return for a score. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Pat Anger. And I know you liked a lot of what you saw today, but credit Missouri. They made more plays on offense in the second half, and their defense got the lone turnover.
Yeah, they did. And credit goes to them. And obviously, if you're going to win on a 90-yard field goal, how far was that one? What'd you say?
57.
57.
Seemed like 90.
Yeah, respect to that kid for getting up there and making a field goal and making a play. But I really like that our guys, they came together. This has been a year, with injuries and quarterback stuff and all these things. This has been a year that some teams and some cultures, they pull apart, and it just goes downhill. Well, this Iowa team, they came together, and it showed today. They came out here, they fought, they played for each other, and that starts with the leadership from Coach Farron. So this future, the players that are left on this team that will be here next year, they've learned a lot, I guarantee you, about life, and they've grown a lot. And Iowa football will be in a better place because of this, and it showed today.
Yeah, Coach Ferentz, and I thought it was a good year for Tim Lester. First as offensive coordinator, given the fact that the quarterback position was a merry-go-round all year long.
Yeah. I mean, you look at, how many teams would go through something like that and still have, a successful season like we've had this year. A lot of teams, one point, we were on our, third, fourth string quarterback, and we're still winning football games. So, once again, respect to Coach Ferentz and the culture that he's creating.
Brendan Sullivan was 14 of 18 for 130 yards, had a touchdown throw on a jet sweep pitch to Ty Washington. Had one intercepted. A quarterback rating of 146. He's a junior. He's got a year left. He'll be in the hunt next year for that starting position. And he brings the running game element to the quarterback position. And based on what we saw out of Kamari Moulton and Jazz Patterson today, even without Caleb Johnson, the running back position's in pretty good shape.
Oh, for sure. And, going back to Brendan, I'm sure he's beating himself up about that, the interception and, the last QB sneak. We're not in that game without Brendan Sullivan. He made so many plays for us. He competed so hard for us. And on the running back side, we're so deep at running back. It was tough, obviously, not to have Caleb Johnson there. But Kamari Moulton, he runs like a machine. And, Jazz Patterson, he's your home run guy. And props to those guys, too, for sticking around. Like, Kamari Moulton was the starter at the beginning of the season. He ended up, not being the starter, after the first game. And, a lot of guys would have quit. A lot of guys would have put their nose to the ground. He kept fighting. He kept improving. Props to him. He's a good teammate. He's going to be a great Hawkeye.
Hawks put up 166 rushing yards against a very, very good Missouri run defense today. 96 from Moulton, 74 from Jazz Patterson. But not enough in the end as Missouri kicks a couple late field goals to win it. One from 57 yards, the other from 52 yards, and they hold on for a 27-24 victory over the Iowa Hawkeyes. As the official wireless partner provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Ahead, we'll visit with Coach Ferentz, a couple players in the Iowa locker room, and wrap up our coverage of Iowa football for yet another year. 2024, certainly exciting. With an 8-5 overall record now, Missouri ends the season at 10-3. Back-to-back years of double-digit victories for Missouri. And they hold on for a win over the Hawks here this afternoon. We'll take a break, come back, and start our post-game show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This one is 2 yards deep, and Caden's going to bring it out. 10, 15, 20, hops through a hole.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
He's at mid. This one is 2 yards deep, and Caden's going to bring it out. 10, 15, 20, hops through a hole. 20, 25, gets a corner turn, still going. He's at midfield, and he's got one blocker in front of him. He may take it to the house. He will. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Caden Weegan. 100-yard kick return for a touchdown by Caden Weegan that put the Hawks up 14-7 in the first quarter, actually. And welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. That is our John Deere run of the game. I'll say 100 yards, great blocking along the way, first by Max Winter, then Lutmer downfield. That thing was a piece of beautiful artistry.
It was 11 guys with effort and toughness, and that's Iowa football right there. That was really cool to see, man. That was a really fun moment.
The John Deere run of the game is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. P&K Midwest, KC Nielsen, Van Wall Equipment, Bodensteiner Implement, and Sinclair Tractor. Thank you, you Iowa John Deere dealers, for your great support all season long. Caden Weegan's 100-yard kick return. What a phenomenal final run of the year, courtesy of John Deere. Weegan's 100-yard kick return. So he's got a punt return of 85 yards, if memory serves me correct, for a score, and now a 100-yard kick return. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. (27-24), Missouri holds on to beat the Hawkeyes with two late field goals, two fourth-quarter field goals, and Iowa drops a 27-24 decision. Doesn't take away any of the excitement or individual performances that were spectacular, like Kamari Moulton's run game. 14 carries, 96 yards. He scored a touchdown. 7-yard average for the future of the Iowa running attack. Kamari Moulton, he joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Congratulations, young man. We've been talking to you off and on all week, both you and Jazz, and you guys were brimming with confidence that you could run on this Missouri defense, and that you did.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
What was the key? I mean, they're so good against the inside run. You got outside early, and that seemed to open things up for you.
I think just the O-line. The O-line was really just doing what they needed to do. They were getting underneath, and they were creating holes so I could just get through.
You know, I respect your patience and your toughness this year. You know, you came in as a starter. Caleb had a great season, ended up becoming the starter. But you stayed in there. You stayed focused. You helped us out. You made so many good plays. Talk about kind of that journey this year and just kind of how you grew as a person and as a Hawkeye.
Well, just as a person, I always knew that patience is a virtue. So,
yeah.
And K2, he's such a great player. Like, you can't take nothing from him. Yep. And he really he set a point where a standard. He set a standard for us to just compete and just keep going. And I fell in my role, and I knew, like, when my name was called, I just needed to do something.
That's a great mindset, man.
Yes, sir.
Well, and it's a great tribute to you. I mean, nowadays, if you're not playing, it's easy to jump in the transfer portal. And you saw Caleb Johnson emerge. I mean, I don't know that anybody saw that kind of year coming, but you kept your head up. You worked hard and practiced every day, and look at you now, you and Jazz. That's going to be quite a combination of a running attack next year, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, most definitely. Coming from Broward County, we both coming from Broward County. I used to work out with Jazz, so this is all we ever wanted, and I'm glad that we could take it to next season and start something new.
Friendly competition between two guys from the Fort Lauderdale area,
yes, sir.
And you guys look like you have a great relationship, huh?
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Like, since sophomore year, we were working out together and just happened to be able to go to the same school, and we took each other in and try to help both of each other.
You had your third rushing touchdown of the season, a 38-yard run in the second quarter. That's your fourth 20-plus yard rush on the year. That touchdown, you like a mole, you just burrowed down deep. And, at 5'9" and almost 200 pounds, that's who you are, and it's so effective.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's how I've been since a young kid. Like, I just have that mental where I don't feel like I could be stopped. So when I see one-on-one, I feel like I could win that.
What'd you learn this season, Kamari, about getting better, not only in practice but on game day?
I really learned just being an all-around back and how to do everything when it comes to protection and knowing when to get out for a pass and just catching and just being a complete back. I felt like I really learned, and I took a step forward, and I feel like I could continue to grow in the system with Coach Beth and all the other running backs we have in the room, and we just keep competing.
Well, Liddell recruits that neck of the woods, you know that, and obviously you're very fond of what he brings to the table, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love Coach Betts.
All right, that's good to hear. So you end up with 81 carries on the year. That's a pretty good workload, but I know you want more next year, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. I don't complain with anything. I just know when I get the opportunity, I need to take advantage of it.
Well, congratulations on a great day today by you and that, as you say, the O-line. And Jazz tacked on 75 yards, 9 carries. So we're going to have fun watching you guys next year. Thanks, Kamari.
For sure. Thank you.
Glad you're a Hawkeye, Kamari.
Kamari Moulton, one of our best in the game today, 14 carries, 96 yards, and a touchdown. 7-yard average for him, 8-yard average for Jazz Patterson.
And just really good guys, really selfless guys. You had said it earlier. Throughout the country, people will be transferring, right? People will be leaving, they'll be entering the portal.
If they're not playing, absolutely.
These guys stuck it through. They were great teammates. They helped us win football games. They're going to be really, really great Hawkeyes, and they have a bright future in the Iowa uniform.
Time before we go to break, Iowa Pork Lineman of the Game is sponsored by Iowa's Pig Farmers. Just like the Hawkeye linemen, pig farmers are hard workers, too. They use continuous improvement to bring their best to their game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. iowapork.org/WeCare. Thank you, Iowa Pork Farmers, for hanging in there with the Hawks all season long on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're going to go with Deontay Craig. He had 4 tackles for loss today. Outside end or rush end, Deontay and Herkett, Max Llewellyn, they all had wonderful seasons. Deontay had a terrific game.
He really showed up, and he showed a lot of flashes this year of just what he's capable of. He's an extremely athletic kid, really tough, really smart. Proud of him. Really proud of him for what he did. He made a lot of good plays, and he was a big reason why we were in that football game.
And let's add in a couple sacks.
Yeah, I can't beat that.
4 TFLs, 2 sacks among Deontay Craig's 5 tackles, 4 of those solo. Big day for Deontay, and we thank you, Deontay, not only for today but for all season long, courtesy of the Iowa Pork Linemen. The Iowa Pig Farmers, our Iowa Pork Lineman of the Game, is Hawkeye defensive end Deontay Craig, who is wrapping up a terrific career out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Deontay Craig, our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Happy birthday, Colin Majerus.
Oh, yes.
Colin, up there, originally from Olwine, lives in the Des Moines area now. Colin, the brother of former Hawkeye tight end Ryan
Majerus. Big Ten tight end right there.
All-time Big Ten end. He'd knock you sideways. But, Colin, enjoy your birthday. Sorry we couldn't give you a birthday present in the form of a Hawkeye victory, but they gave you a great effort here today.
You'll give him money, he said. Dolph will be sending some cash.
Send the cash instead, he says. Timeout here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. We're coming back in a minute. The Hawks battle valiantly but drop a 27-24 Music City Bowl decision to the Missouri Tigers. And we're coming back with more of our postgame coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Nick Jackson with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
They're going to run that way. Big hole. Cut back. Look out. Moulton. 20, 15, 10, 5. Goal line. Stop just shy of the goal line. Caleb Johnson wearing number 28 this afternoon. Wow. What a cutback. First left to right and then back to the left. 38-yard run, 36-yard run by Kamari Moulton contributed to that Iowa 90-yard drive in 11 plays, used up 4 minutes of clock late in the second period that gave Iowa a 21-14 halftime lead that they would take to the locker room. And that is our Iowa Corn drive of the game, spiced by Kamari Moulton's running. Brought to you by the Iowa Corn Farmers. It's time to pump it up with unleaded 88. a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice. Make it a clear winner at the pump, too. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers right here in the state of Iowa. What better way to support our Iowa farmers than pumping it up with Unleaded 88? Go to iowacorn.org and learn more, iowacorn.org. Let's go back to the Iowa locker room where Caden Weegan joins us now. What's most interesting to me is your emotional reaction when they kick the ball over your head out of bounds. Because I ran one back 100. I'll run one from 102 now. But you just can't catch up with those when they're 50 feet in the air. But I think that speaks volumes for just who you are, Caden, and your attitude and your love of the game.
Yeah, for sure.
And short answers.
Yeah.
Okay, go Edgar. See if you can get more out of them.
When we talked at the Opry, you talked about kind of, their punting. It's high, it's short, high hang or long hang time. Were you surprised that they kicked you the ball on that kickoff? Because I was assuming they were not going to kick it to you in punting, and I'm assuming that they weren't going to do it on kickoff. But I'll tell you what, they didn't. They tried not to after that 100-yard. They found out.
Yeah, like I told you in our conversation, I was not expecting them to kick it to me.
Why wouldn't it kick it to you?
The very first one, I was like, oh, crap, well, here we go. And then what happened, so.
Well, every one of your returns was for double-digit yardage today. But what were your keys? What were your reads on the 100-yard return for a score? I mean, Max White gave you a great block to spring you.
Yeah, Max made a great block to kind of set the crease, and then I think it was Lutmer. That was about at the 50-yard line. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
He danced with that guy all the way down?
Yeah, he was. I mean, I just had to make the kicker miss, and then thankfully he was down there. So, I mean, he did most of the work for me. I didn't have to do much on that one.
Caden Weegan with our John Deere run of the game. 3 kick returns for 150 yards with the long of 100, of course, for the touchdown. You got to return 1 punt on the day. You're the best in the business at that. Still 16 yards. You had bodies flying at you all over the place.
That big boy take him out of bounds.
Yeah, that felt great on the sideline. That was awesome.
I almost went down there. I had your back, man.
Got a little chippy a time or two on special teams, but there's no better way to frustrate an opposing special teams than to run one back down their throat, huh?
Yeah, for sure. And, I mean, it only took, 13 games to do it. But, I mean, we were past due, so it was good.
180 yards of all-purpose yards for Caden Weegan. You look to be just as excited when you're out there, when they send you out there in those receiver formations.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All the motions and everything get me going. I think we had a third down conversion where it's kind of on the fly. But, I mean, yeah, anytime they want to play offense, I'll be stoked to do it. So anything to do to help the team out.
Well, since you're part of Tim Lester's offense now and growing along with Lester's play calling, not so much today, but what does this season mean for the Iowa offense going forward? What did you learn? Sullivan obviously feels he belongs. He's had a solid year despite the injuries. But when you put Tim Lester's play calling to work, what do you see for the future?
Oh, I think big things for the Iowa Hawkeyes for sure. And, I mean, you guys could tell the difference from last year comparing it to this year. I mean, we made a huge jump, and even the first year of installing an offense, we didn't really expect to have this high of a production rate, but it was pretty awesome. And I think we still have a bunch of stuff to add, and it's only the first year of starting this offense. And I think, like I said earlier, I think nothing but good things are coming in the future. So
you're an All-American, you're a Hawkeye legend. What are some things? First of all, did you ever think that would happen when you were going through the journey? And second, what do you want to improve on for next year and for the future?
Well, I always knew I could do something in the kick game for sure. And I mean, most for me, I'd say the receiver aspect as well. Try to be more of a piece of the offense. But I mean, like I said, I'll do whatever they want me to do, and I'll run 70 yards down the field if they want me to, whatever I can do to help the team out, man.
Good things happen when the ball's in your hands.
Yeah, sure.
What's your best 100-yard dash time?
I ran a 10.87, but I didn't have a senior year, so that was kind of unfortunate. But
so what do you think you ran it in today with bodies flying at you?
Oh,
11.2?
Yeah.
12.3?
I don't know. I was kind of hurting after that one, so.
You were moving, dude. You were moving.
Appreciate it.
Hey, we appreciate your effort all season long. Look forward to the immediate future, and Caden Weegan being a big part of that. Stand up, Williamsburg, and take a bow. Thanks, Caden.
Appreciate it, guys.
Glad you're a Hawk, man. Proud of you.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Caden Weegan, another one of our best in the game, and of course he was involved in so many ways today. He's such a multi-purpose player, and Iowa's come up with more than one of those down through the years with Tim Dwight, and I know I'm going to leave somebody out, but we've had a bunch of them. We've been blessed.
And it's a great weapon to have. And all those guys kind of have that same, he does remind me a lot of Tim Dwight as far as, like, the toughness and the, like, nothing can stop me, nothing's going to stand in my way. They all have to have that, and it's a good weapon to have, and Caden's got that, man. So glad that he's here at Iowa.
We'll take a break, come back with more of our U.S. Cellular postgame coverage in just a minute. Missouri holds on for a 27-24 Music City Bowl win over the Hawkeyes. From Nashville, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Callie Levine with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Here in Iowa, we know the value of hard work, and so does Summit Agricultural Group. We're committed to our state, adding value to what makes Iowa great: our corn, our beef, our hogs, and our ethanol. It's more than farming. It's building a better future for Iowa families. So whether you're cheering on the Hawks or working in the fields, know that Summit Agricultural Group is here, growing Iowa together. Summit Agricultural Group, rooted in Iowa, growing value.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Multiple tight ends, now single wideouts for Missouri. Another play fake. Cook to throw. Has time. Steps up in the pocket. Now down he goes. The pocket collapsed in a hurry, and down he went at the 42. That'll be a loss of nearly 5. Deontay Craig, who owns both sacks by the Hawkeye defense today. It's time for our Mershman Seeds postgame quarterback sack recap, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. Thank you, Joe Mershman and the Mershman family, for every Hawkeye sack this season. Mershman Seed donated $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had a couple sacks today, another $300 to the cause by Mershman Seeds. That's our quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. And while we're at it, let's look at the tackles for loss. Deontay Craig had 4 of the 6 tackles for loss. Boy, Deontay raised a lot of money for great causes today. Iowa with 6 tackles for loss total. And that brings us to our Tackle Hunger campaign. Tackling Hunger is presented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Egg donates 100 dozen eggs. Well, there's 600 dozen eggs that a lot of hungry people are going to enjoy. All contributions go to Iowa food banks around the state. Thanks to Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Egg Council for their generosity in tackling hunger in Iowa this season and throughout the year. 6 tackles for loss on the game today for the Hawkeye defense. Let's look at some of the other numbers now as we present to you our stat recap here on the Hawkeye Postgame Show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. First downs on the day, Missouri with 23, Iowa with 17. Missouri wins the game 27-24. The Hawks rushed for 166, passed for 131. Missouri ran for 89 yards and threw for 287. Brady Cook with a big day in that category as he was involved up and down the stat chart. Brady Cook threw 32 times, completed 18 of 32 for Cook, 287 yards, 2 touchdowns. He was sacked twice. Brendan Sullivan, 14 of 18 for 131 yards, a touchdown connection with Ty Washington. Brendan was intercepted once in that fourth quarter. For Missouri, Marcus Johnson caught 7 passes for 122 yards, and Theo Weiss caught 5 for 75 yards. Those were the 2 primary targets. They each caught a touchdown pass. The Hawkeyes were led by Jarrett Bowie and Jacob Gill. Each had 3 catches, and Ty Washington Jr. had 3 catches today as well. Caden Weegan, of course, 1 punt return for 16 yards, and the obvious highlight of the day for Caden was the 100-yard kick return for a touchdown, which tied the Music City Bowl kickoff return record, shared now by LSU's Leonard Fournette. He had a 100-yard return back in 2014. Weegan's first career return touchdown, his second special team score this season. He had a punt return for 6 against Northwestern. He's the 5th Hawkeye all-time to have a 100-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. So Caden Weegan definitely climbing the charts to rarefied air with the former great Hawkeye return men of the past. Bauer had 5 punts for Missouri, an average of 44.6. Reese Dakin, 4 punts for the Hawkeyes, an average of 42 yards per punt. The scoring now, Ty Washington Jr. gave the Hawks a 7-0 lead, a 6-0 lead on a 6-yard touchdown pass from Brendan Sullivan. Midway through the first period, Drew Stevens' point after made it 7-0. The Hawkeyes. Missouri tied the game at 7 late in the first quarter. 2 minutes remaining. Theo Weiss, an 8-yard touchdown grab from quarterback Cook. That came at the end of an 85-yard, 10-play drive that gobbled up 5.5 minutes of clock. Craig's kick after made it 7-7. Iowa came right back on the Weegan 100-yard kick return to re-grab the lead at 14-7. That with 2 minutes to go in the first period. Then early on in the second quarter, Marcus Johnson caught a 7-yard touchdown throw from Brady Cook. That was another long drive, 7 plays, 75 yards. The point after try was good. It was 14-all. The Hawks regained the lead just before halftime on a Kamari Moulton 1-yard touchdown run. That came at the end of a 90-yard, 11-play drive by the Hawkeyes. And that scoring drive with 1:40 to go before halftime, the longest drive of the season by the Hawkeyes. Their 21 first-half points were also a season high. Iowa went to the locker room leading 21-14. They stretched it to 24-14 with 5 minutes to play in the third period on a 38-yard field goal by Drew Stevens. And unfortunately, they had a 1st and goal inside the 10. couldn't finish the drive off and had to settle for the 3, but the Hawks still had a double-digit lead, 24-14. Usually that's pretty good when you have that Iowa defense involved, but it was not to be today. Missouri went on another 75-yard drive, 7 plays, 75 yards with 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Manning caught a 4-yard touchdown pass from quarterback from quarterback Cook. And it was 24-21 Iowa after Craig's point after try. In the fourth period, kicker Blake Craig, who's been very good outside 50 yards today, he showed why. He booted officially a 51-yard field goal with 10 minutes to go in the game. That tied it at 24. And then after a Brendan Sullivan interception, Craig booted a 56-yard field goal. That thing would have been good from 65.
It was. He's got leg. He's got some leg. Got to give him props.
He's a redshirt freshman from Kansas City.
Of course.
So Missouri's got to be happy with that young man. A 56-yard field goal. That came with 4.5 minutes to go in the game, and that provided the measure of difference as Missouri held on to win it 27-24. The Hawks had second down and 2 at midfield and could not convert a first down. Went for it on fourth down, and Brendan got stopped at the line of scrimmage. Missouri took over and ran the clock out. So a lot of good things to build on going into the offseason, Patrick.
Yeah, for sure. There were a lot of really, really good things today, and like I said earlier, I'm really proud of how the guys fought, and they came together, and there was a lot of bright lights here. That was a good team that we played against. They have a lot of talent on that squad, and we're right up there with them.
For sure. 27-24 here at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Missouri holds on to beat the Hawkeyes by 3. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Hi, I'm Lucy Olson from the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Did you know that vaping can harm your lungs and impact your athletic performance, leaving you feeling gassed? On the court, my coach guides me. Off the court, let Quitline Iowa be your coach and help you quit vaping for good.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield. It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa comes up a little short in the Music City Bowl, 27-24 to Missouri. Let's check the U.S. Bank Bowl game scoreboard and get you up to date on the recent games. Friday, Syracuse beat Washington State 52-35 in the Holiday Bowl. Navy goes to 10-3. They beat Oklahoma 21-20 in the Lockheed Martin Armed Forces Bowl. It was Vanderbilt over Georgia Tech 35-27 in the Birmingham Bowl. Arkansas survives Texas Tech 39-26 in the Liberty Bowl. USC gets a win over Texas A&M 35-31 in the Las Vegas Bowl. On Saturday, number 18 Iowa State, a good win over Miami 42-41. Iowa State finishes the season 11-3, Miami 10-3. Number 17 BYU beat Colorado 36-14 in the Alamo Bowl. At the Independence Bowl, Army over Louisiana Tech 27-6, and UConn beat North Carolina in the Fenway Bowl 27-14. Nebraska over Boston College in the Pinstripe Bowl 20-15, and TCU dominated Louisiana 34-3 in the New Mexico Bowl. It was Miami of Ohio over Colorado State 43-17 in the Arizona Bowl, and East Carolina beat North Carolina State 26-21 in the Go Bowling Military Bowl. Hawkeyes 24 and Tigers 27 in the Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl. From Learfield Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Music City Bowl partners. 988 Lifeline. There is hope. 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat 988 Iowa HHS. Quitting vaping or smoking can be hard, but Quitline Iowa can help you quit for free with your own personal coach. Get started today. Text START to 300500. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger in the press box. We're going to head down to the locker room, bring in Coach Ferentz. 19th ranked Missouri defeats Iowa 27-24 in the TransPerfect Music City Bowl this Monday of the new year at Nissan Stadium, almost the new year in Nashville, Tennessee. Before we leave 2024, Kirk, a lot of good this fall and right up through today. A great effort against a solid Missouri team. How do you put this one in perspective?
Yeah, I mean, that's first thing. I just congratulate our team on just their effort. I thought they worked hard in preparation for this game, and it wasn't a matter of us not playing hard today. It was just a matter of us not playing well enough. And, you play a team that's ranked, a team with 9 wins, now 10 wins. That's not going to be good enough. So we just left too much out there, unfortunately. Some of that to the credit of our opponent. And but, the bottom line is we just didn't play well enough. And then secondly, probably the most important thing I had to convey was just my appreciation on behalf of everybody for our seniors. It was a great group of seniors. These guys have, walked the walk. They've done a great job. And whether it was guys that were 6th-year guys or 5th-year guys or 3rd-year guys, or in some cases maybe 1-year transfers, they've all done their part to really, help us be a good, good organization, a good team, and very appreciative of them, certainly.
Coach Ferentz is sponsored by Hawkeyes Midwest. It should be in your farming program. Brady Cook's a tough guard, isn't he?
Yeah, it just, he played well. And I just mentioned in the press deal there, one thing was a little bit of a surprise was their field goal kicker.
Yeah.
He's been extremely inconsistent, basically outside the 25, 28-yard line. And you never know it today. He was on the money. So that wasn't predictable, but what was predictable was their quarterback. He played really well. They've won, whatever it is now, they've won 21 games in 2 years. And coincidentally, he started each and every one of those. So it's a real credit to him. He's a very competitive young guy and hurt us with his arm and with his feet today.
Beth had asked us, what young player is going to step up in this game? And, we gave out a bunch of names, but I didn't give out Terrell Washington, and I wish I would have. And I heard a lot of great things about him coming in and before the season and everything. Talk about him and his future and the skill that he brings to the field.
Pat, I just apologized to the media because I overlooked him or was remiss in not bringing him up yesterday.
I did the same thing.
Caleb, yeah. And I was thinking about the 2 pure running backs with Kamari and Jazz, obviously, and both those guys ran really well.
Yes, they did.
And then TJ's been, he's a multiple, skilled player. So with our depth at receiver, we had him basically all fall working at receiver. And then with bowl prep, we brought him in to start working in the running back position too. So as we move forward, he'll be a guy that you can play in and out, which most of our backs are more pure running backs, if you will. So it gives us a little versatility there. But all 3 of those guys really stepped up. They looked like they belonged out there and really thought did an exemplary job.
Coach, Pat and I have been hesitant all season long to compare anybody to Tim Dwight, any year really, but I think it's worthy to mention Caden Weegan in the same breath now after what we saw today. Not just the 100-yard kick return for a touchdown, but what he did in the punt return game and what he's done all season.
Yeah, and I think some of those errant punts that we saw today on their part, I'm guessing they were just, making sure they didn't punt it to him,
Sure.
Trying to keep it away from him a little bit and out of that return game. And I was hoping for one there at the end of the game, actually, in that 4th quarter. But, he's just been unbelievable. He's been a high-effort guy. And, again, you talk about the evolution of a football player. He's been here a couple of years. He was high effort from day one. But he's really starting to learn how to, play really smart football. And his judgment's been excellent on punt returns, kick returns, and he's got you got to have courage and you've got to be really wanting to go do it. And he's had that from day one. So it's all kind of coming together for him. We talked about that with Caleb Johnson, how this year he was just a different player than he was the previous 2. I think we can say the same thing about Weege, and I still think his best football is in front of him.
This team throughout the year went through a lot of adversity, a lot of people counting them out, and I hate kind of always talking about my career, but this team really reminds me of that 2008 team. And then, we went through some adversity in 2008. We came together, finished strong, and we were all better because of it. And the program was better because of it, and we're better dads and husbands and all that stuff because of it, depending on who you ask, but don't ask my wife. But does this kind of remind you of that 2008 team a little bit?
Yeah, basically we were 4 points short of being that team, where we would have won 5 out of 6 and ended up with 9 wins and probably nationally ranked. So it was close, really close. But I think to your point, Pat, the spirit, nobody was getting ready to surrender, any of that stuff. We were 4-3 at one point. The year you're referencing, we were 3-3. And, you just keep playing. It's a long season. That's why they got 12 scheduled, and you keep playing. But that again, takes leadership. It takes the right people, the right seniors, the right upperclassmen doing things, because the younger guys really don't understand that part of it yet. And, we've been very fortunate, whether it's, your junior year or, this year. And the good news is, I think wholeheartedly that was the catapult or the impetus for the next season that followed that 09 season, because we had a good base built. And that'll be a challenge as we move forward. Now, can new guys step up and fill the roles of some of these seniors and use this to our advantage and maybe learn some lessons.
Well, to get through a season like that and to stay together, it takes a good leader, and you are the best, and there's nobody better.
Well, appreciate that.
I know you hate compliments, but I figured.
I guess that's one area I'm okay in, because I've had a history of getting my ass kicked. So somehow you got to either respond or you're not going to be around long.
You and me both, brother.
The linebacker from UConn, Kirk Ferentz. We talked annually, nationally, much is made of the Iowa tight ends, and rightfully so. But I'm just shaking my head. Technically, on paper, since 80% of your offense was missing today, and Caleb Johnson, and look at the running game, 166 yards out of Moulton and Jazz Patterson. And, you go back to Sean Green, to Cedric Shaw, to Niall Kinnick. Iowa always comes up with that stud running back, or in this case today, a combination of two, and the running back position's in pretty good shape going forward.
Yeah, I think we really certainly have been impressed with the 3 guys we just talked about a little while ago, and we anticipate TJ being primarily a running back next year. And then, I got proud a little bit yesterday by the media about, young guys coming up, and I will let the cat out of the bag. I mean, Brevin has really just grown and improved since we got going in August. And I can say the same thing about Xavier Williams. They're 2 very different builds, 2 very different styles, yet both of them I think are really going to be they're exciting. I mean, they're exciting for us to think about, and anxious to see what they look like next year. First things first, we got a lot of work to do between now and then. But I think we've got a good room right there. They're really great young guys. They're fun to be around. They work hard, and Liddell's done a really nice job. He selected all those guys, so he's done a great job of picking the right guys, and they really have thus far really worked hard.
Well, Coach, as we move on from this season, lots of names change, especially with the Iowa defense, Higgins and Jackson and Schulte. But that happens certainly every 4 years. Offensive line will look a lot different next year, name and number-wise. But you obviously feel confident that you've got the guys recruited or coming in that will replace them. Yeah,
we do. And, I mean, it's the last couple of days, we're watching our younger guys work after practice, and or even the number 2 guys that are backing up some of those seniors that you've referenced. And, you always wonder, hey, is he going to be able to, do what some of these guys have done? But we lose sight a lot of, what some of the guys you mentioned, really good veteran players, what they were as freshmen or as sophomores. And in our case, we typically don't recruit guys that just walk in and start. Most of them got to, climb a hard road a little bit and get the hard knock deal and all that stuff. So that's kind of been the case. And, I think we got a good group of young guys, and, you can't do enough to improve it, and we'll always try to work on that. But really anxious this spring to see what guys look like, how they grow, how they improve. And that's a continual process. It'll start at the end of January with the strength conditioning program, and then just carry right on through the end, each part of the calendar. But for us, we're based on growth and development. We'll keep looking in the portal, and it's become an interesting pastime, if you will. So we'll keep looking, but I don't see us bringing in 15 new players. That's just not who we are, what we are, and I don't think it suits who we are the best. So we'll try to be very careful about that. And if you can find a Nick Jackson or a Hayden Large, who's not a prominent player but just a really valuable guy, we're going to try to improve our team the best we can.
Onward, Coach. Thanks so much for your time all season long. Pat and I have really enjoyed our conversations pre and post game, but especially win or lose, you've been a stand-up guy and continue to be, and we'll look forward to next year.
Well, I appreciate working with you guys and appreciate just the way you could do things. So it's all part of the team, and your efforts certainly don't go unnoticed by me.
Thanks, Kirk.
You're the best, Coach.
Thanks, guys.
Coach Ferentz, brought to you by Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes Midwest. It should be in your farming game plan, Mr. Farmer. Hawkeyes Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to hawkeyesmidwest.com for more information. Hey, after every Iowa victory and even after losses, Buffalo Wild Wings talk about a stand-up organization. You win free 6 free wings anytime now in the next 2 days after each qualifying event at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. With every Hawkeye victory or loss this season, Buffalo Wild Wings is still serving you 6 free wings the following 2 days after the Hawkeye game. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. And we wrap up our coverage from Nashville with the Case IH Red Zone recap. Case IH, enter the red zone with Case IH. Visit CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes. Well, the Hawks got to the red zone 3 times today and scored every time. But 2 impressive drives of 70 and 90 yards resulted in touchdowns. And those were 11 plays and 8 plays. A 9-play drive for 35 yards brought a Drew Stevens 38-yard field goal. It put Iowa up 24-14 in the third quarter. Unfortunately, the Hawks were unable to sustain that advantage and lose it 27-24. But thanks to Case IH for sponsoring our Red Zone recap again this season. Final score, Iowa loses to Missouri, 27-24 to conclude its year at 8 wins and 5 defeats. Before we say goodnight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Pat Anger, I really enjoyed our first year, buddy. We'll look to reconvene somewhere on the iClub banquet tour this spring. Maybe bump into you at a couple other social events, and then next September we'll start it all over.
Thanks for having me, man. I tell you what, this was a ton of fun. You're the best to work with. You're the best in the business and the best looking. And also Corey back there, phenomenal job. Our producer engineer there, Swish, Pee Wee, Rob, everybody. It's a really good team. You guys are amazing and kind people, and thanks for putting up with me all year.
You bet, buddy boy. Anytime. And we have a great team too here in the broadcast booth, along with the Hawkeyes. Thanks so much to you, the listeners. None of this happens without your participation, and we thank you so much for your support all year long. Now, don't go away. The U.S. Cellular Postgame Show continues in a minute with Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Iowa goes down 27-24 to Missouri here at the Music City Bowl in Nashville. And we'll talk in the spring and certainly look forward to next fall when the Hawkeyes reload again at Kinnick Stadium. For Pat Anger and for Corey Sheets, our engineer-producer, thanks to John Swisher and P.W. Fleming for their work this season on stats and spotting. I'm Gary Dolphin. Go Hawks. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks. Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game. From teachers to firefighters to everyday people in your community making a difference. This year we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. Pioneer Heroes game will be a special day recognizing Principal Marburger and all the heroes in the Perry community. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using #PioneerHeroesGame on social media.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search a local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Brooks back in the Hawkeye locker room with quarterback Brendan Sullivan. And Brendan, talk about the start. It seemed like a really good rhythm, good tempo, offense and defense.
Yeah, everything was clicking. We were playing good all three phases of the game. Got some special teams, big plays and special teams too. So the first half was a fun game. We were clicking on all cylinders for sure.
It kind of seemed like that was the type of game where the offenses were really kind of rolling and might turn into a higher scoring game.
Yeah, we know what we can do, and I know that we trust our defense to get some stops, and so that's kind of what we were thinking there going into the second half. It's just get one more stop and we can get them, and then obviously turn the ball over, which can't happen. So, but no, yeah, we were prepared to do what we got to do to win the game.
How about that run where you took off left and nothing there, and then came back right and just about got into the end zone? Kind of walk me through that one.
Yeah, pass play, didn't think anything was there. Tried to make something with my legs, and then. Just trying to be the athlete I am, do whatever I can to get in the end zone for this team.
How important, too, was it to get the running game going, especially in the second and third quarters?
Yeah, really important. I think how successful our pass game was in the first half kind of opened that up for us. And O-line blocked really well, and running backs were running through tackles, so it was fun to watch.
Brendan, thanks very much for your time.
Thank you.
Brendan Sullivan inside the Hawkeye locker room after the Hawkeyes lost to Missouri 27-24. Back with more from Nashville after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Another great harvest thanks to Pioneer brand corn.
Just a few questions.
Who are you?
Kim Kernel, Ag Sports News. I've been chasing your combine for a while. How does it feel getting 10 more bushels per acre over last season?
It feels great. Couldn't have done it without Pioneer. It's America's #1 corn brand.
And there you have it, folks. Live from the field.
Who are you talking to?
Pioneer. Your best year starts here. Learn more at pioneer.com/letsgrow.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Welcome back to Nissan Stadium in downtown Nashville. The Hawkeyes had a 24-14 lead after Drew Stevens knocked in a 38-yard field goal, but Missouri came right back, especially in that fourth quarter, with 13 unanswered points, including field goals by Blake Craig of 51 and 56, the game winner with 3:21 remaining. Kamari Moulton, running back of the future for the Hawkeyes, finished with 96 yards. Jazz Patterson with 74, and Nick Jackson led the defense with 8 tackles. Caden Weegan, 164 total yards, including a reception. Well, that will wrap up our coverage of the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Tough loss for the Hawkeyes. Missouri wins it by 3, 27-24. Hawks finished the season 8-5. For Corey Sheets, Pat Angerer, and Gary Dolphin, I'm Rob Brooks, thanking you so much for joining us for Hawkeye football all season long. Don't forget men's basketball tonight against New Hampshire, and Hawkeye women's basketball along the network at Penn State Wednesday. And that is a 12:30 pregame show and a 1 o'clock tip. Next football broadcast, it'll be here before you know it on August the 30th against Albany. Good night from Nashville. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Also by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.